Touch to get there. Right.
Is that right? Watch that lap, baby. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Watch that lap. Let's box. Let's box. Nice. Beautiful. B3 Picks TV, we back again. Make sure y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. We definitely building, we working. Um, we reaching. Oh my bad. We definitely reaching a lot of our goals. I just wanted to see something real quick. Okay, I like that. All right, I was just checking something. My bad, y'all. Um, Okay, let me restart. B3 Picks TV, we back again. Tap the like button, hit the follow button, help the channel grow. Hey, hold on, let me run our ticker, man. We growing, we monetize. Listen, we need members, man. We need members to keep the channel growing. A lot of people don't understand the meaning of grassroots. Grassroots meaning that you're building from the ground up. You don't have no money. You need people to support and show love. And shout out to everybody that's doing that. Shout out to everybody in the membership active right now and everybody that continues to help us. Bless the Cash App, the Zelle, the Super Chat, and the Super Thanks. All that's appreciated. That's how you build. When you build something from the ground up, you need a collective of people to come together and support. So I appreciate all that love. And we just going to continue to push. I'm going to show up and we going to show out. So let's get some color in the chat when we can if you come in the building, and then we going to work. Now, shout out to YouTube as well, man, getting us this monetization. Listen, we partner, baby. We partner with YouTube, and I'm loving it. Now we're gonna see who pull up to talk today. I mean, nobody like this fight. I guess they say B3 SPN. They don't want to come in here, uh, you know what I'm saying, with their food all their shoes all muddy. Don't take their shoes off. They don't want to come in here and jump on my couch and put mud all on my couch. So I mean, I appreciate that. You know, if you don't want to come in and put too much mud on the couch, I appreciate you. That's respect. But we got to be able to talk about boxing. We have to be able to talk about all fighters. Now, you're not gonna like everybody. That's life. Everybody, you don't want to be friends with everybody. That's life. And when people have, poor behavior, piss poor behavior, they need adequate criticism, right? Because at the end of the day, we have to set an example for the youth and for other people that are on watching. So right is right and wrong is wrong, and real people have to be able to call that out. So that's where we at with it, man. That's where we at with it. Now, let's get to boxing. Breaking news, breaking news, breaking news. I believe a lot of us probably already was aware that this was possibly going to take place. Tank tweeted that he was dealing with a leg injury, but once he was back, he was going to be coming back to Pitbull Cruz rematch. Man, that was the first fight was a pretty good fight. I ain't gonna lie to you, it was a pretty good fight. It was fan friendly because Tank Davis he was hampered with a hand injury, and Pitbull Cruz was relentless in the fight. So it looked like a very close fight. It was probably like an 8-4 type of fight. Tank Davis way, and Tank Davis did get a unanimous decision in that fight. So They're gonna run it back. It's the green print, and that's just what it is. When you have the green print, they're gonna get to that money the best way they can. Yeah, they're gonna try to get to that money the best way they can. So, um, Pitbull Cruz has a very nice, healthy fan base. People love Pitbull Cruz. Um, I love Pitbull Cruz as a fighter. Just the fact that he always makes weight and he just shows up and fights, man. He ain't with all. He done moved up. He done went from 126. Now he up to 140, and we all can see he's miniature stature fighting out of his weight class, and he still is fighting everybody at the top level and the champion now at 140. So shout out to Pitbull, um, and I think it's gonna be fire. Jose, hey Joe, what's happening? What's happening, Joe? What's going on? Magic and more. Who I had winning the WBC at which weight class? Magic and more. And shout out to Joe. Man, appreciate y'all coming in. And please hit the follow. Please hit the like button. I appreciate y'all for the support. What up, B? Tank will rematch Cruz, but not rematch Roach. I think it just makes more sense money wise coming off of that. Um, I think Lamont didn't do himself any service. He fought good in Pitbull, but getting the draw, he missed out on a rematch. If he would have beat Pitbull, then of course he would have got the rematch, right? But just the economics behind a Tank versus Pitbull. Now, everybody was mad. The people that were mad about Tank not fighting a real fight, well, Pitbull is a real fight. And then coming back, um, and he's moving up to 140 as well. So he's gonna be fighting Pitbull Cruz at 140, right? Potentially. So so that's another added layer for fan interest. That's all. And Pitbull does have that interim WBC title with one at 140. So it just makes sense. But remember, he was signed to rematch Lamont in 2025, but of course, you know that fight fell out. So and then baseball, the World Baseball Classic. Mm. Uh is my guy Shohei Otani? He's from Japan, right? I think he's from Japan. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Japs. Respectfully, I'm gonna go with the Japanese baseball team. They just doing their thing right now. Now, if I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I would love to see the Americans win, right? But it's Japan. Okay, yeah, okay, me too. You got them too. Yeah, they just got too much of a great team, bro. They the Japanese baseball system is phenomenal. I mean, they're producing, man. They're producing a lot of high level baseball players who can compete at a very young age. Dominican Republic always fun, always formidable. Shout out to the Dominican Republic and all the Dominicans out there. Yeah, I'm definitely with you on that. But yeah, and so the reason why kind of a lot of this is coming up is because people were kind of concerned. And Zion, I see Zion, I see you came in here. Appreciate you, Zion, real supporter. Listen, y'all, we just got our memberships active. We got a lot of active memberships. I appreciate all the love and support. Hey, we gotta keep working. Let's go. Now, just pivoting back to boxing, right? With the fact that Tank Davis is going to be returning back, which is a great thing. He's actually going to be taking a legitimate fight. He's going to be taking a fight with Pitbull Cruz. I think that's good for boxing. That's a fight we need. That's a fight we need, man. Because at the end of the day, I mean, if you out of the ring for at least a year, you have to get back. You have to get in the ring and get back acclimated. So we're not gonna it doesn't make sense for Tank to come back. And I mean, who is he gonna fight? I mean, Shakur off a year layoff. I don't think that makes sense for Tank and his team. Not off a year layoff. And maybe not never. Like you said, certain fights we'll never see, right? Everybody was talking about that Aaron Pryor and Us never getting Aaron Pryor versus Ray Leonard back in the day, and that was pretty wild work. So this is so is it going is Devin? I need to know this from the people. Is Devin versus Tank? Is Devin versus Tank the Ray Leonard Aaron Pryor fight we never got, or will it be Devin versus Shakur? Are we gonna get? I mean, will it be Tank versus Shakur? Are we gonna ever get Tank versus Shakur or Tank versus Devin? Man, hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I'm excited for this and for 2026. Boxing has already started off in a great way this year. We've already started off beautifully in the sport of boxing right now, and it's just going to continue. It's just going to continue to keep going up and up for us. Now, as you can see, we're going to get Tank Davis in the summer, and they're trying to and potentially going to lock in. They're potentially going to lock in. Devin Haney versus Rolly Romero. Man, Ronald, I'll appreciate that. Man, appreciate you blessing the cash. That really helped us build. That really helped us grow. Thank you for that support. Man, that's fire. For support the channel. Thank you, Ronald. Yeah, let's work, man. Hey, real people, man. I asked God, I said I want real genuine people around me that want to see me do well, want to help the channel grow. And listen, that's what we need. Appreciate you blessing the cash out, my brother. Thank you. That's what. And listen, teamwork made the dream work. This is grassroots. We building from the ground up, y'all. So I love it. I'm super thankful. Now, Devin Haney had the interview, right? Devin Haney did an interview, and I didn't hear verbatim everything they said about Tank. I didn't hear everything, right? But I heard the one guy, I believe his name is Doug Fisher from the Ring. He stated that Tank is not legacy or whatever the case may be. Now, I'm gonna be honest. Now, for me personally, I never seen anybody do what Tank did to Pitbull. I mean, to Leo Santa Cruz, right? So if hitting if stopping Leo Santa Cruz is not legacy, then I don't know what is. Now Leo Santa Cruz is a four division champion. Nobody had ever did anything like that to Leo Santa Cruz. So the fact that Tank was able to come down in weight and literally do that to Santa Cruz. Then legacy, this guy, shout out to Big Dre. What's good, Big Dre? Appreciate you, Big Dre. Now, my guy Ronald, yeah, my guy Ronald, back in the cash up. See, that's what I'm talking about, man. Teamwork made the dream work. Hey, the grind don't stop. We gonna keep working. I appreciate that. Back in the cash up. Let's go. A real guy. Now, when anything is grassroots, y'all, I'm telling y'all, when you building from the ground up, you need genuine people that can support and see you and want to see you do well. So that's what it's about, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. We're gonna keep working. We're gonna keep grinding. Now, and shout out to Big Drop Dre in the building, man. Salute Big Drop Dre. With the monetization for the channel, I want to tell everybody this. Right now, since it's a new channel, we just got monetized. I'm not putting any content that wasn't shot on the channel or I didn't shoot first person myself, right? And that's just to safeguard us. Shout out to the Sports Star Network, the People's Network, and my brother's channel. They suspended his monetization because of they have it's a new thing with YouTube as far as reuse content, right? And you have to be extremely careful with what you post. But on other pages, on other stuff like Instagram and TikTok, you can get off. You can pretty much post what you want, provided because they're not monetizing that video per se, right? You might get viewers from it or whatever, but they're not paying you from that post, uh from my experience, right? So in posting stuff, we just have to be very careful on YT is very strict, nasty work. Now, we were talking about for a fight, Baltimore, my voice and still pitches. Possibly, I know I can definitely play it. If you send it to me, Big Dre, I'ma play it on the show for you for sure. It's just about post. We gotta watch the shorts that we post. That's it. It may be fine. It probably won't get flagged. I'll run it by I'll talk with BBO about it so you can see because I don't any when you dealing with stuff like you losing your monetization, we can't afford that. You know what I mean? So but yeah, definitely send it to me, Big Dre. And I definitely want to support, man. Especially the fighters from the Maryland area. That's a big deal. I was born in DC. I grew up in Maryland, so and I just went to middle school and high school in Greensboro, North Carolina. Though we moved there because my sister wanted to go to A&T College, which is in Greensboro. But listen, shout out to Scooter Davis. Scooter Davis, a hell of a fighter. I think he's going to. Okay, Big Dre, take your time. I think he's a hell of a fighter, man. Scooter Davis is definitely going to be next up. I believe he's going to be a future world champion in the sport of boxing. You just gotta, he was with ESPN. Excuse me, Top Rank. My apologies. He's with Top Rank. So, uh, and I think they're gonna, move him accordingly as a young fighter. So I think he's doing a hell of a job. And listen, that left hook to the body is devastating. He's sitting all these guys down right now because he has a style where he has a menacing style. Y'all gotta watch Scooter Davis, man. That kid is really not playing around. Um, so he's definitely coming. So we got to see. I mean, right now he's at 135. Hopefully he can maintain that weight and get it and become a world champion at 135 and then move through the divisions because that's really what the people want to see. Because like you said, Tank is looking for them next stars that he could possibly be promote. They could come under his banner. Tank boxing. What is Tank like 32 now? So this brother literally been boxing for like damn, like 26 years. So yeah, the brother's tired. We was just talking about Scooter Davis Smoke, but we was cooking on some other stuff. Talk to me, Smoke man. How you feeling today? Appreciate you pulling up.
I'm good. I was waiting on this one.
Hey, talk to me, man. What you think about this Tank Davis returning to Pitbull Cruz? Do you feel like the rematch is needed? Do you think it makes sense for Tank being out of the ring for a year? What's your thoughts?
When is the fight? When is the fight?
They trying to put it in the summer. It's probably going to be either July or July or August time. Maybe June, July, August, right in there somewhere.
So no, it's good then. Is that you or me with the echo?
Man, this guy it's got to be me. I'm gonna go out.
Oh, I don't make sure that ain't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Um, man, fight, man. Whenever Tank fight, it's gonna be a spectacle. So it really don't matter. The people gonna pop out for Tank, man. I mean, ain't nobody like lost up for Tank except for like the hardcore fans, but the casuals that want to be seen, as soon as Tank said he's fighting, they're gonna pop out.
Yeah, they are.
It just is what it is. Whether certain people be trying to push the he ain't this, he ain't that. So what? The guy that you talking about, I don't want to see. That's just like what I'm saying. That's like last night.
Mhm.
I'm saying Shannon Sharp. That's a man with millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars. He likes to watch fighting. He got access to be at rings and get interviews that we only wish we could get. You know what I'm saying? He said he's not paying for Shakur. He said he's a tremendous fighter. He's great, but I'm not paying to see him fight. I'm not gonna pay the pay-per-view to watch him fight. If it's on
Hmm.
like I got a subscription to, I'll watch it. But I'm not paying to watch him fight. Not by himself.
He
That's
said that.
yeah.
Wow.
So I mean, he said Shakur's a great fighter, but after a while, they want to leave early because
Mm.
somebody got knocked out. You know what I'm saying? After you go through a whole card and nobody gets knocked out, you get to the main event and it's a long, drawn out 12 round fight. No matter how good it was, people are gonna be like, yeah, but he don't knock nobody out. You know what I'm saying? That was Wilder's only
Wow.
That was Wilder hold effect. That's Tank hold. That's like not Tank hold effect, but like, yeah, I could beat you. I could beat you straight up, hands down. You know what I'm saying? But did I get the knockout? The stoppage is like what we do. At least a knockdown.
Yeah, I see his perspective on it. Um, but that is tough though.
You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, mm,
That's his prerogative. He got no disrespect for Shakur. Because last night, Clarissa jumped on there and still talking about
I
that.
seen some of that.
You know what I'm saying? And
A portion of it.
he stood 10 toes down and said, Rolly gonna stop your damn ass. You don't give a damn what the hell you got your outfit on, you yelling, talking about he don't know this, he don't know that. And he got back at her and proved that I ain't even want to do that today, but he proved that she takes everything personal that you say about her. She said it. Anything
Yeah.
that you say about anything that you so he said that so you above approach then. Can't nobody say nothing about you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what good is that?
What was her response?
She boxing is my passion, is that and the third. But he said, so you above approach. And then she just like when the red pill men catch the women and they can't say shit,
Mm-hmm.
same shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she don't want yeah, you can't, yeah. I'm with you on that. And that's the key, and that's the part that's what makes you unlikable. That is not, I understand, because for me personally, like I support Clarissa. I want to see her do well.
Yeah,
And and the thing is, and I understand that she's fighting a battle where she may be the only speaking piece, or for a long time, Smoke, she really had to kind of put out all her own fires, you know, like she didn't have a group of people online that's
yeah,
bigger her, you know what I'm saying, trying to fight all her battles and stuff. So I understand it, but if you don't have any humility, that's where you see what I'm saying.
yeah,
That's where you become unlikable, when you don't have any humility. So that she has to kind of make sure that she's not, it's just, I think she's dug in. I think she's really dug in pretty deep. So it's gonna be hard for Clarissa to change. But if I could, I would just say, just she gonna have to ride this thing out. Keep doing what she doing.
yeah. You
Um
might as well be the villain for the rest of your career.
yeah.
You might as well
Right.
be the villain the rest of your career. Because closer you're gonna get is an anti-hero, bro. Like the way I hear people talk about her, like that one podcast that was talking about her, and everybody calling in and just, I'm like, yo, y'all ain't even talking about nothing boxing.
What's happening, Bella? What's good, Bella? And yeah, she said, man, Ronda Rousey said she could beat Floyd, and the media wasn't scrutinizing her. I didn't even hear it, but I'm
Yes,
sure she was talking about MMA.
yes,
But
we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. But then you know what else she got too, and I ain't afraid to say it. But we
oh
on
yeah,
V3.
yeah.
But
Well, go ahead. You can share it from what
she
we
got
got. Keep it though.
she got the color for the protection, baby.
Oh, the complexion for the protection.
Got the complexion for the protection. You
Yeah, that's a real thing.
know what I'm saying?
Everybody know that though.
The right direction. So when she said that dumbass shit, and Floyd just didn't even respond to it, and then Karma caught her because what happened? She got her ass whooped twice, and then went home.
Yeah, the different, the real key to that complexion for the protection thing is that when it comes to us, we gonna call each other out if we don't agree, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So, but when it comes to us, we're not overly concerned with them because they not us, so we don't care. You know what I'm saying? So we have a lack of caring when it's not about us, but when it's about us, we care 1,000%.
oh, I remember when she said that shit,
It's
man.
crazy.
I remember when she said that shit, man. It was like we ain't had YouTube wasn't like it had to be like 8, 9 years ago when she said that shit. Like felt like it was alone. And man,
I don't remember it being a big thing, Bella. So I'm with you.
on
I
YouTube
don't.
they let her ass up, bro. Like the media ain't about to do that, man. At the
No, they
time,
ain't gonna do it. You're right.
at the time, she was the baddest woman on the planet. It was going all that Me Too stuff, and then
Yeah.
she got her ass whooped twice by being disrespectful. And he ain't have to say nothing. She faded into obscurity. And now you
Mm.
see, like, you know what I'm saying? Like she done faded into obscurity. She about to come back and fight what's that what's that chick name?
I can look it up real quick,
Bad
Smoke.
too.
But
She played in Fast and the Furious. She played in the first
she
Deadpool.
She hold on. She fighting an actress.
Homegirl is a world renowned fighter that they, she made the transfer into movies because she's so authentic. Damn, what's her name, bro? Damn, like I said, she was in the Fast and the Furious. What was it? 7 or 8?
Hold on. Let me just answer Bella real quick. I'm gonna look that up. Shout out to Mike Rim. I got what you're saying, Bella. I wasn't talking about no explanation as far as Rolly. We were talking about her saying that being above reproach. Like she always has to respond. Um, and she kind of she can't. Everything is an issue, and I get it. I feel like she just gets a lot of unfair criticism, and a lot of times with men and women, it's a lot of back and forth. It's like combative. So I understand that Clarissa gets very combative because she's having to fight battles that it would be nice if she had a manager or promoter or like a father, something, whatever, like kind of to do that, to do the media side.
But
But
no,
she has to do everything. So
if
it was
nobody's
only it was that was on the humble piece was just only kind of the being like, you know,
nobody's doing it for a reason. No B3. Nobody's jumping out in front of them bullets for a reason.
because everybody don't agree with her. I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's hard to agree with her on everything. And I love her. I really won't be one to push hard for her. But it's just like you're not gonna agree with everything she say and she do. So but here's the thing. I feel like it's a lot of other people that have favorite fighters or favorite people. They'll jump in front of any car, train, bus that you put out there. And
Yeah,
they could be and their fighter could be dead wrong.
dead wrong.
So that's why I'm really am going to continue to support Clarissa and push hard for her because man, she not only thing she doing that can be argued against her is standing up for herself in a boisterous kind of way that may be a little off-putting. That's all. If that's all. If that's your gripe, that you a little bit that you might be because you the greatest at what you do. Like I can't knock you. You the greatest at what you do. So you kind of have to let everybody know that's trying to sun you or trying to put you in a position that you're not. You have to let them know, nah, I'm the GOAT. Like if you thought something else, you were wrong. And I have to let you know you're wrong. But that's because you're at the top, right? Respectfully, and everybody else is on the bottom, or they do not understand, like Uncle Shay. Like if
Somebody
you're not
said
taking no punches, you're not running them miles, you're not doing boxing training.
no.
So
That's
you
right.
don't
That's right. But she never been on that gridiron for 60 minutes.
right.
Well,
She's also not commenting on football. You know what
she
I'm saying?
made
The
a
conversation,
football
the
reference.
conversation is boxing.
She made a football reference to him, and then Shakur sucker
Trying to help
ass,
him probably.
sucker ass talking about some. I got Clarissa over Shannon. Yeah, of course you do. With the man is 60 years old with 2 hip replacement. He's stuck in mud.
It
Bro,
didn't get to it didn't get to that though. Why did he have to say that? He was just joking.
because it's Shakur. Shakur said it.
I know, but I'm just saying it didn't get testy like that with them, did it?
Um, well,
I didn't watch the whole 48
it's
minutes.
Clarissa. She's animated, and I
Okay.
guess that when she thought that whatever she said, it was gonna hit, and he was gonna change his view, but he didn't. He said, "No, Roller, stop you."
Oh yeah, I heard that part. That was the big that was the gist of it. Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
but
Like, it's just the thing.
that's you
Like,
want him to stand on the square.
if you Rolly, right? If you Rolly ain't even responding. But if you Rolly,
Broly did
and
respond. You missed it.
we did. Well, here's the thing. I would too because Clarissa,
I'm gonna
Devin
tell you what
shouldn't.
Broly said.
Go ahead, because Clarissa shouldn't even fight me. I mean, he shouldn't even. Devin shouldn't fight me. Clarissa, he should fight you since you can whoop me. But I whoop Ryan. Who beat him? So let's not even do the fight, man. No, nobody need to make no money.
What Clarissa was saying, she like 185 or whatever. I understand what she was saying. But the thing about it is Rolly is cutting weight to get to that class, whatever, whoop de whoop.
That's the same
Rolly
chunks.
Rolly said Rolly said Rolly said she could win. He was like, yeah, she could win. She would knock me out, whoop de whoop. She's kind of playing it off or whatever. But
like Rolly do. Like it's
I actually will want. The only thing is that to watch to see it, I would have to see it to believe it, Clarissa. And I love you.
no, I don't. I don't, bro. I got two daughters. I don't want to see it, and I don't
Huh?
want.
You got two what?
I got two daughters. I ain't what I'm trying to see.
Listen, hold on.
Word,
Let me say this.
23
I
and
I
12.
understand your smoke, but here's the situation, right?
Yeah.
Now, if your daughter was two-time Olympic gold medalist, five division champion, and did all these things and been sparring like Carissa said, been sparring men for 20 years,
Uh-huh.
and she came out and said she could put hands and feet on a brother,
Uh-huh.
then I'm gonna be like, hold on, I'm not gonna hold a hand and say, oh, I don't want to see it. I'm gonna say, yeah, I'll say, okay, well, we'll see. And
Get
if you think you can beat them, then let's see it.
get your daughter brain in there. Word. Then
I,
she at the end, 5 years from now, she's gonna be like, Daddy, why you ain't stop me from that? Then you're gonna be like, how is it my fault? No. I'm already looking down the road,
Mhm.
bro.
Cause
I,
you
I
cause you
just
could
can't
that's
do it.
hold on. We
I
not
can't do
doing
it.
no Zuffa boxing. What happened to Brandon Glanton? That's not what we doing.
What
If you get clipped, man, and get a hematoma on your forehead and let you fight 4 or 5 more rounds. Listen, if you can't handle the heat, we pulling you out that kitchen. It's just that simple. But
Ooh, like why
Clarissa said ain't no way. Clarissa said ain't no way that Rolly can stop her.
man, listen. Let's just make more conscience of it. The dude that she said took the damn cushion out the glove, Rolly stopped him. He
Yeah,
dropped you with a check left hook when y'all swung at the same time. Rolly stopped him as a KO against that man.
yeah.
So I'm gonna just leave it right there. I'm just leave it right there. I am. Do you think you can beat Ryan Garcia? Because Rolly won damn near every round against him. Just saying, bro. Like I get he
Yeah, they
awkward.
did. Yeah, he did. Carmel called Rolly trash to his face as a teenager.
At
Yeah,
least Rolly can make weight. That fat boy can he?
man, he had one bad situation.
And he ain't fought
I
since.
don't know what happened. Yeah, with Danny. Shout out to Danny Swift Promotions and everything. That was unfavorable, man.
Doing that
But
early on in your career
hold
without
on, he just fought. Yeah, he just fought.
oh yeah, that and a nobody, another guy. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
Another
know, he
nobody.
got to
Like he
get his
might as
piece.
well do this. What's the guy from doing? He doing the ball nigga. He fought a nobody nigga. Nobody nigga. Nobody nigga. Nobody. Why we don't know this guy? Why you keep fighting calf drops? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
Again,
Word.
they can't keep him. They can't keep him active. He got to get some activity. Once he gets some activity, they'll step up. He'll step up.
You know what? When it comes to that
Well, he
new
about 19 now.
like when it comes to that new Mayweather camp, I like the other kid and Joseph Brown. That's who I like.
What other kid? Jersey.
Yeah,
Mm,
I like him and Joseph. See, Carmel's getting all the praise
I
because
like
he
that
looked
man,
like,
man.
you know what I'm saying?
He looked like Tank. I don't think that's
Like
what
Tank.
it. He was kicking ass in the amateurs too,
But he
but
looked like Tank when they were like, oh, look at Tank, my brother, before you even knew who he was.
right,
They don't even know each other like that. You
right,
know what I'm saying? So
right.
it's just stuff like that happens, you know what I'm saying? But
Hey, you
yeah.
gonna get that. You gonna get that. You know. I mean, he came up with Mayweather, and
Mm-hmm.
just like Devin grew up under Mayweather. You know, and he 33-0 doing what he doing, so he kind of,
They
he get
all
the
did.
Mayweather.
They
He get the
all
Mayweather
did.
comparison. So
Hey man, did you know somebody asked me? He said, oh, I didn't know Rolly is from as a Mayweather baby. I said, where you been?
yeah.
What gym you think he was fighting? How do you think Rolly get all these opportunities? Huh? Rolly don't got 20 fights, do he?
He should at this point. Let me pull it up. I'm supposed to be doing research. Hold on.
If Rolly got this many fights with that many, that's a Shakur trajectory, a Keyshawn trajectory.
Mm, mm.
It ain't pretty. It ain't pretty, bro. It ain't pretty at all. But
19 fights. He's 17-2 with 2 knockouts. He got knocked out by Tank and knocked out by Pitbull. But in 19 fights, They call him a 3 division world champion.
They call him, yep.
Now I gotta say this. They giving him credit for being an interim champion at 135.
The WBA, I
Now,
thought he was the regular champ, or he's the interim champ. Yeah, he was the interim champ. Yeah.
yeah, he was only the interim. He was never the regular. So
Yeah,
that's the
okay.
thing, man. Yeah, because
Right.
they
So
had Tank and they
he's a two
had Devin
division.
there.
So
Or
he's a
they
two
had
division
they had.
champ. He's a 2 division champion. So we're
Oh
gonna
no,
cut
it was
the BS.
Cambosis.
We're gonna cut the
So it was
BS.
Cambosis. Right now it was Cambosis, Tank, and then Rolly, all in the WBA at one time. Rolly was the WBA interim. Tank had the
Tank was
regular
the
belt.
regular, and he had
Yeah,
just beat T.O. and that's when Tank, yeah, I'll fight him, but he
and
can
that's
keep
why
them
he
belts.
he was saying and then yeah, exactly. And then after he said that, he said he'll fight Devin Haney if he beat George. He said if he win, I want him, Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? And
Now
so
I spoke to Bill before that,
that
and
was at the Rolly press conference.
now I'm gonna tell you what Bill told me on Martin Ash channel. This was before the Loma fight. He said that they was only staying for one person at 35 because his son needed to move up, and the one person was Loma. It was not Tank. I'm not saying he was scared. I'm saying he was already set to go to 40. That's why the fight came up so fast.
Yeah, but you gotta understand. Yeah, he was ready to go to 140. Uh, but the thing is, they was in a 3 fight agreement with Top Rank.
He'd already fulfilled that because
Nah, not with Loma. Loma fulfilled it.
no, I'm talking about Dev had 3 fights on Top Rank, 2 with
Right.
Cambosis. Once he beat he had
Once he
nothing
did.
else for Top Rank. If Top Rank wanted to come out with another
Right.
deal,
Right.
cool.
So
But he don't got to fulfill nothing. But I mean, he already fulfilled his obligation, his contract. So when I keep saying this new age, bro, they want to change the rules and negotiate the rules. And it's the rule. It's either you take this or I'm going. Oh, well, I'm gonna do this. Cool, I'm going. So now you're negotiating with a ghost. I'm not even here no more. I'm gone. I'm gone. You either take the 25, we make a big fight. You're gonna try to go make a purse bid and try to get another 5%. How much money was that gonna be? That was stupid. That was stupid. It was gonna be 70-30 more than likely.
yeah, but see, that's business though. It's not personal because when you have so many hands in the pot, everybody got to get broke off based on what they've invested into the fighter. You know,
If you feel you can beat him, we already done said this, just like we feel like Dale can beat Rolling. And I heard that the fight's almost done. They just kind of waiting to like get everything together and then announce it. Could be wrong. Stuff could fall through. But bro, you was on the come up, Shakur. Dad was already there. You beat him. Now you just proved everything you said. Now, if y'all fight again, it's a different person, different payday. But sometimes, bro, you got to take that, bro. A lot of guys did that, man. Your idol did that. Your idol took less money a lot of times to show that he was like that.
yeah. Now, so who is supposed to be taking less, like in a
Uh,
sense?
between who?
Well, I understand what you're saying. Shakur and the Devin in the undisputed fight. Now,
Bro, you lucky you get 25, 30%, bro.
yeah, yeah,
You got no leverage. You just got here. The guy you beat ain't nobody like that. Didn't move nothing. It was a great. You look good, but ain't move nothing. And now you want to fight the undisputed, the reigning undisputed champion. You didn't.
mm,
It's not like you moved up with your WBC belt. Remember, excuse my language. Your fat ass got stripped because you couldn't make weight.
that was crazy.
You see what I'm saying?
That
So,
was the biggest shock. I didn't even think when that happened. That was the big when somebody missed the weight in watching boxing. That was the most surprised I've been when Shakur missed it.
so
Yep,
you moving
because
up.
I didn't think he was struggling to make 130.
He was struggling like hell. He tried everything he could. Couldn't make it. He had no more fat to give. He either lost muscle, damn near killed himself trying to do that shit. So he didn't make weight, so you don't go up to 35 with that WBC and that WBA clause. I mean, WO clause. You don't have that. You lost them on the scale, and what you lost on the scale also was with that punch my ticket at one of these champions. Sorry. So when that fight that you were supposed to fight Devin, you should have took that 25%. You don't know who was gonna make that fight and how much you was gonna make. And you coming from the bottom. Like he even to negotiate with you was saying enough when he already set to go to 40. He had a fight lined up at 40. Look how he got the Regis fight. So he did what you couldn't do. He used his WBC influence and having the belt to punch his ticket. Real talk. So that's when it come to that. Like now when you're looking at the bad business, I don't even think that's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could I just really smoke, to be honest with you. From Shakur perspective, I think it all makes sense. I think he's gonna have to take that Devin fight. I think he needs to jump the line. I don't know why him, Turkey, Jay Prince, they should be jumping the line and trying to get Devin at 147. Do you feel like Shakur can win that fight? Do you believe he can win that fight at 147? No rehydration clause.
I don't think he feel he can win without a rehydration clause. I'm not saying that I don't think that if they was at a certain weight that he maybe could, but the fact that you keep screaming out rehydration clause for guys that we not asking for.
Yeah.
We're not asking for these fights. You trying to put these fights together, cool. But then you want stipulation on these guys, saying I can beat them, but I need a stipulation. So what Conor Ben said, give me 30 mil. You can have your rehydration clause.
30 million.
When he was on the treadmill, when he was running, didn't he say something like that?
Man, I ain't see it. Man, shout out to Thrill Hill pulling up, man. Supporter of the channel. Appreciate you, Thrill Hill.
Outrageous. If you're gonna say something crazy, I'm gonna say something crazy. Devin already said I'm not doing no rehydration clause. So you asking for a rehydration clause on Dev and Conor already gone. Ryan said he will fight you. I don't think he can make 140. I don't give a damn what he says.
Yeah. Hey, Ronald, if you still in here too, let me know who you is. If you use a different name, just write something in the comments. Let me know that was you. Appreciate you. So I know that's you when you pull up in the chat. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Outside of that, smoke. So you saying the Devin pretty much, the Devin and Rolly fight is pretty much done.
Yeah, it's close to being done. I heard that from a few people. It's close to being done. It's close to being done. It makes sense. It make a lot of sense for Dev. It make a lot of sense for Dev.
Right. Yeah.
Just like I told you, just let that man be patient, handle his business, and it's gonna be good. I wasn't saying to let him fade to black and then what I'm saying, get the ring rust. Just let him make a fight.
1000%. Let me bring in Mr. Moore. We're gonna circle back to the show topic. Cause shout out to Mr. Moore. Appreciate you pulling up today. All right, Mr. Moore, I gotta bring you in on this. Now, by the grace of God, Tank's legal situation is looking kind of more favorable for him. And the team is negotiating him fighting this summer against Pitbull Cruz. He'll be out the ring for looking like it's going to be over 12 months, possibly 14 to 16 months out the ring. What's your thoughts on the Pitbull Cruz fight? And do you feel like Pitbull Cruz can cause Tank any trouble based on the last Tank you've seen?
No. I don't, I'll be honest with you. I don't really care what Tank does. Whatever he does is what he does. I mean, You know, he's never gonna do what I want him to do. So do what you do, man. You already fought this dude. You beat this dude with one hand. Now you got two hands. You're gonna beat him worse. I mean, I don't care what he does. I don't care what he does.
Now,
What you think about what the first part of what B3 said? That
What's that?
Everybody been killing Tank about, you know what I'm saying, the court stuff, but now it's looking like.
Hey, look, man, look. I always say this, bro, and I think more people, I believe, it's my opinion, more people need to live like this, live by this. I ain't got no heaven or hell to put Tank in.
Facts.
I'm the last nigga that need to be saying anything bad about anybody. Because some of the things I've done in my life, you probably wouldn't like me too much.
Oh, man.
So I ain't got no heaven or hell to put the nigga in. I don't care what he does. I just want to see him perform. And since he told me he don't care about big fights and he's only going to fight who he wants to fight, he's only in this for the money, cool. Do what you do. But I don't talk about him because I don't care about him. He's not in this for the competition. So it's not interesting to me. I don't want to see him fight a bunch of recycled dudes that he already fought. I don't care about that.
now, do you foresee us getting the Shakur fight, Mr. Moore? Or
Never,
do you think that'll never
never,
happen?
never, never. Because Tank told me why the fight will never happen. He said, my biggest fear is becoming a meme.
Facts.
You remember that?
Because then he used Rolling.
That's what he said.
Yeah, he used Rolling.
And in my opinion, from what I've seen of the two fighters, the same way Shakur Stevenson did Teofimo, he'll do Tank the same way. His Tank's too little. Tank will never get around the jab.
Hold on, but Shakur's a little guy. He's a little
He's
guy.
bigger than that little guy. And he's longer than that little guy. And he's just as skilled or more skilled than that little guy. So that little guy will never get around the jab. He'll never take the fight. He'll never take the fight. He'll never fight Devin Haney either. You can get that ship is sailed. He'll never fight him.
Yeah, I'm in agreement on that because Devin is at 47 now. For the Shakur, listen, y'all. If anybody has seen anything that shows that Tank is going to beat Shakur at this stage at 140, I mean, come to the table. We need you to pull up on the panel, please and thank
Ain't
you.
nothing he can do about that jab. There's nothing he can do about it. He's gonna get cooked, and he knows it. And Coach Calvin knows it. You remember what Coach Calvin said, Smoke?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to repeat it?
Yeah, please.
No, I mean,
He said we don't want that fight. They said, why, Coach? Because he will not let us do what we do.
Go ahead, man. With the, you ain't had to put the Baltimore accent in it. Go ahead, man.
That's what he said. He said because he will not let us do what we do.
You know what? Y'all listen, man. I'm a Tank fan, right? But here's the difference between me and everybody else. There's nothing to talk about until you about to get back in the ring. Word. Like I could talk about the case and how I was looking good for him, but that ain't boxing. And I do entertainment. I do some messy stuff, but I feel like the baby mama stuff, bro, I'm gonna leave alone. So until you're fighting, bro, yeah, y'all can say everything y'all want, man. Because all I know is Tank come back, beat Pitbull. It's gonna be guys you ain't seen in almost a year, all on panels, jumping around, talking about Tank this, Tank that, and then I got to deal with them dudes too. So it ain't just y'all I got to deal with. You know what I'm saying? Same thing that happened with Bud before the Earl fight. Same difference. So I'm gonna keep quiet. Go ahead, have your fun. Go ahead. Especially
Tank versus Shakur at 140. Smoke.
Tank Shakur at 140. Bro, Tank don't even like 140. He already told us that he don't like 140. So he didn't feel comfortable at 140. He's not going back up there. Sound good. Tank Shakur at 140. Forget it. I'm gonna take Tank. I think Tank has way more skill than people give him for because he gets the knockouts majority of the time. But he is fighting guys that he could knock out. So Shakur would be that one.
He fell off. He fell off Thrill Hill, but I definitely gonna ask him that. Shout out to T Mac. Because I think he did pick Keith Thurman, right?
He
T
gonna
Mac in here, Dank in here.
what's good,
Smoke,
Dank?
I can't hear you. Let me refresh.
Oh, my fault. He definitely gonna be trying to say that Thurman's way more skilled and all of that, but it's all speculation until we can get him in the ring.
Hey, listen, y'all know we grinding. I had to give me a little food in me real quick.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ate before I jumped on. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I said, who's it gonna be? Who? I said, I hope B3 he jump on.
Mm-hmm.
I be hitting you sometimes, like, nigga, you ain't going live. You ain't going live. I need something to watch. But yeah. Bro, the Izak Cruz, Gervonta Tank Davis fight is another overdue rematch that the Mexicans been wanted. A few of the, the urban area might have wanted that fight, but if Tank didn't want it, Tank got a cult following. Whatever Tank want, majority they're gonna be like, it is, it go where it go, and it is what it is.
Hey, Smoke, if I don't show up, I may take an admin there every now and again. Hey, listen, right now we working though. You know it.
Yeah,
But listen, it's when you gotta do all the work yourself, it's tough.
Oh, don't I know? Don't I know?
But we still getting to it. Hey, Mr. Moore, hey, Thrill Hill want to ask you this. And this is good. This is a good point. Will Thurman be able to get around Fondora?
No. Thurman's gonna get the brakes, rotors, and shoes beat off it.
Well, there you have it.
Damn, Mr. Shell, you ain't got no way of one time winning. He ain't got one chance.
He got two chances.
Let's hear him.
Slim and none.
Yo, you sound like Red Fox on Harlem Night. Yeah, he got a shot in his ass.
Yeah, he ain't got shit coming. That dude is 37 years old. This dude is 6'5". He is not finna lose to no little 37-year-old guy. If he got any kind of heart, he gonna beat that man like you ain't never seen nobody beat that man.
What if Keith catch him though? What if Keith catch him? Have him staggered.
I mean, it's boxing, so
What you think?
Put it this way: is Keith gonna win? It's probable, but it's highly unlikely. Let's say that. Highly unlikely. It's probable. It's probable I could beat Fondora. Highly unlikely, though.
Yeah, because I mean, let's.
No, it's not. It's definitely no. It's not probable that you beat Fondora. It's improbable. Now, is it a probability? Absolutely.
Because any man that's breathing, listen to me. Any man that has breath in his body and that's breathing has a chance.
Right.
Just not a good one. Just not a good one.
Yeah.
I got a chance. I just don't have a good chance. It's highly unlikely that I beat that man at anything because he's 30 years younger than me.
That's a fact.
But it's possible. It's not even possible. It's probable. It's like I got like maybe a 1,000 to 1 chance of doing anything with that dude.
Yeah, I mean,
but it can't happen.
So what you're saying is that makes sense. You're right. So what you're saying is you got 0.01% of a chance.
Yeah. See, and I got military training too, so I'm probably not gonna fight fair. So that kind of gives me. That probably gives me a little bit of an edge.
That
But
nigga gonna
other than
bite.
that,
No, we're talking about boxing.
oh no. In boxing ring, I ain't got shit coming.
Yeah,
I got
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We know a
0.000.
street fight.
Boxing? No, I
Yeah,
can't do nothing with that dude. I can't do nothing with that dude in no
Yeah.
boxing ring. Shit, I doubt.
Yeah.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. At 60 years old,
Damn, Ross,
I doubt I could do something with Clarissa in the boxing ring. I can't do nothing with her. Be mine in boxing
Yeah.
ring.
The feet and that conditioning.
I think.
Yeah, she'd beat my ass. But if I
Yeah.
grab her, it's a wrap. If I get hold to her, it's over. Rip them
That's
goddamn
real.
gloves
That's
off, pick them motherfucking
now
ass
we
up, and
talking
it's a wrap.
MMA. Now we talking
Huh?
MMA. We didn't pivot.
Oh, she can't do nothing with me, no rap. No, nothing like that. Nah.
Yeah.
I'm too big.
See now when you start talking like that, then that's when they get in the chat like, oh, I bet he
Yeah.
do this. What?
I'm too big. I'm too big. And here's the
But
biggest
that's what
thing.
she said
B3.
about Rolly.
This gonna
She
make you
said that's what she
smile.
told Rolly. She said, Rolly, I'm too big. That's what she said.
But see, like Shannon said, the problem for you is you think Rolly walks around at 147 pounds. He don't.
But nah, that's what you're trying to tell the people. Yeah,
He
I see what
don't.
you're saying, Mr. Moore. Yeah, he
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, exactly. That's what I said earlier too. Yeah.
And
He don't.
here's the one reason why I would do her in if we was wrestling or something like that. Because I'm arrogant. I'm a man. I'm not going to allow her to do something to me. I can't live with
Right.
myself if she do something to me.
We fighting to the we fighting.
I'm a
Listen,
hater,
we
man. I'm
making
a hurting
sure.
girl, and I don't want to do
We
that.
know
I hurt the
we
girl.
gotta
So.
make sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, look,
Yeah.
when you start talking about, see now, like
Yeah,
when
we
they
got it.
get mad
But
at
that's
something,
what anybody though, Mr. Moore. If you go your
Yeah, that's
pride on it,
pride,
yeah.
man. I ain't gonna let you
It's
do
a
nothing to
fight.
me.
It's life
Yeah.
or death.
with no damn chick. That's why I
Yeah.
ain't.
So it ain't about her.
Yeah,
It's about
you
you.
think I would be
It's your life
with
versus
my
hers.
prideful, arrogant ass? You think I would be stupid enough to put on boxing gloves and get in the ring with her? Hell no. Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Look. I wouldn't get in the ring with Layla. I wouldn't get in the ring with her. Not no boxing match. I can't win.
They're over her 40s right now. Right? You like,
I can't win. Smoke. I can't win.
Nah.
But if I grab you, oh, heaven help you. If I grab your ass, it's over with. But boxing, nah, I can't do that with them people, man. I wouldn't even try. I wouldn't even fuck with Tank in the boxing ring. I ain't fucking with him. Crazy.
Nah.
Get beat up by a little nigga? No, never. Never.
Mm-mm.
like I'm like, you already most of your career you've been fighting. I get what you've been sparring, but you've been fighting too many rounds. Actual fight at 10 rounds with 3 minutes a round, that's a 30-minute fight.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do with that shit. Come on,
Talk to
Smoke.
me. Hold on, Mr. Moore. Talk to me about this. Devin and Rolly have actually Smoke has reported on it. It's almost done. So we are going to get this unification. Now, do you foresee a scenario where Rolly beats Devin Haney? Or
No.
you have okay.
No. Devin is too smart. Devin's not going to allow Rolly to beat him. Devin's going to jump out to an early lead. Devin is way better boxer than he is. Devin's bigger than him and longer than him. Devin's going to box him, get to a lead, and then Devin's going to do what Devin does. He's going to cruise to a victory. He's not going to let Rolly get the chance. He going to hook. He going to tie him up. He going to let Rolly get off on him because he know Rolly got popped.
Right.
He's not going to let Rolly get off.
I can't find that sparring session.
They erased it. It used to be like little clips of it.
I cannot find that sparring session when he was doing Rolly dirty.
I know Bill
You know
has
why?
to have
You know why I'm not shocked that this fight is happening?
Why is that?
Because Devin really don't have another option. Because Ryan don't seem like he want to fight him right now.
He can't fight him.
And Rolly don't want nothing to do with Giasov.
He can't.
He don't want nothing to do with him.
He can't fight Ryan right now. He can't.
Because why can't he?
Ryan's ineligible.
Huh? Why is Ryan ineligible?
He pulled something. His hand hurt. He got a hand.
Oh, okay. So he can't fight. So that takes Ryan off the table.
He's on the
That takes Ryan off the table. He beat Norman. Rolly got the WBA.
Louis Crocker.
Yeah, the only person he got left in the IBF is with Crocker, and Crocker fighting somebody else.
He fighting
So all
Paro.
he got is Rolly.
But see,
That's all he got.
it was funny too because Lewis Crocker was supposed to be fighting Pyro, but then got hurt. But then all of a sudden, I don't even know if he hurt anymore, and him about to fight Pyro. So it's like, well, damn.
Because you know why, right? Because that fight's happening in Australia, bro.
Yeah.
And the Australian government gets behind they fighters.
So
if I'm Crocker, I'm fighting Pyro too. I get more money fighting Pyro.
Yeah. Same way you did, Dev. Can't get mad at me.
I get more money. I'm fighting this dude. Cause y'all gonna try to lowball me, tell me I ain't shit, and, you know, you doing me a favor and all that shit. Nah, I ain't going for that.
So I mean, and if Xander ain't giving you no play, yeah, you gotta fight.
Xander is saying what Xander's supposed to say. Look, if you want to fight me, motherfucker, move up to 54 Puerto Rican Day in New York. Let's do it.
If you don't move up, you know what I'm saying? Like,
what else is Xander supposed to say? You think I'm a unified
Xander not on
junior middleweight champion and I'm gonna capitulate to you? No. You want to fight me, move up.
He can't sit
if you don't
Xander
move
has
up,
a lot of Xander has to go through Top Rank though.
It doesn't matter. Xander's
So they
telling
gotta make it make sense.
Xander already put out his stipulations. If you want to fight me, move up Puerto Rican Day in June, let's do it. But if you're not gonna move up, I'm gonna do something else.
We're moving on. I'm moving on.
Yeah. I ain't gotta wait for you, man. I'm a unified champion. I ain't gotta wait for you.
Or like I can't wait for you because I'm fucking around and they're gonna be trying to job beside me, talking all this shit.
Nah, they're not gonna job beside you. They're gonna call you mandatory Boots Ennis, who's the interim champion at 154.
Well, bring it on.
Xander Boots.
The Puerto Rican Day in New York, bring it on. There's more money. Bring it on.
That's the fight.
Bring it on. That's what he wants. Cause see, people get this shit twisted. People think that this shit. Tell them, Smoke. People think this shit's about pride, and it is to some extent. But this shit's about bread.
Yeah, Puerto Rican.
This is about money. They gonna pay me money to fight this dude. I'm gonna fight him. They gonna pay me the money.
Let me just ask you, E3, have you ever been?
Where?
Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York.
Ooh, I haven't. E3, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go to that. You a single man too? Yeah, you gotta go to that.
That is an all-day event. That's like first and like last time I seen like the Puerto Rican. Like I seen Fat Joe, I seen J Lo, I seen Mark Anthony, I seen Angie. Pat Booth was there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, V3. Don't get married until you go there. Now after you go once, you can get married, but don't get married until you go.
Nah. That's a fact. Like nah. That's a fact. Like that's a fact.
I'm gonna tell you, listen, I'm on this journey right now, fellas. So I'm definitely taking my time. So I'm gonna make sure I do that.
So make sure
that's just gonna happen naturally, though, God willing.
Hey, look, check this out, please.
Hey, you know, Mr. Moore, because they try to, because they want to.
It don't matter who he fighting on Puerto Rican Day. Go. It don't matter who he fighting. Yeah. Just go.
That's what I'm telling you. There's so many people there, like, and then they like once Puerto Rican Day is over, which is at about 8:30, 9 o'clock when all the floats stop passing by. What you gonna do now? You gonna go home and go to bed, or you what's going on?
No.
Oh, Xander's fighting. Oh, what is he? Oh, he's Puerto Rican. Who he fighting? It don't matter.
But they ain't gonna let him fight Boots because they want to make sure you win. That's not, so they're gonna find somebody else.
I was about to get, they're trying to get like because Josh Kelly all of a sudden would fight Boots, but then after he got the belt, he's like, I'd rather get Bachram a damn rematch or fight Xander.
Right.
Oh, damn, what happened to Boots?
But he trying to take that belt. He trying to parlay it into some more paydays. Cause once Boots cooking, it's back to the chitlin circuit. It's over with. So can you blame the man for trying to maximize his time with that belt to get as much money as he can out of it? Cause he ain't gonna be able to keep it. That's for sure. He ain't keeping that belt. It's coming about him real quick.
Who gonna be, coach?
Probably
the next person they get in the ring with him, if it ain't a can,
probably Xander. If he fights Xander.
Hold on. You got Josh Kelly beating Xander, coach?
Nah, man, I saying Josh Kelly not gonna be able to hold on to that belt.
Oh, Josh, I got you.
Yeah, Josh Kelly is the weak link at 154, in my opinion.
I
The
got
weakest
you.
champ.
Well, let me just say it like this: Boots right now is the interim for the WBA, so he would never, unless he dropped the WBA interim, uh, he can't get mandated to fight Josh Kelly. So Josh
Right.
Kelly
Because
would
he's
have
not
to
in the
want to,
WBO
give him a
rankings.
voluntary.
Yeah, because he's not in the WBO rankings.
Yeah. So he took
Or the
that.
IBF, I'm sorry. He's not
So
in the
that was
IBF rankings.
strategic. That was strategic by Eddie Hearn and Matchroom. So because they have they got Josh Kelly and Boots.
What's his ranking in the WBC?
He's not ranked
He's
because he
not
has the
ranked.
WBA
Interim.
interim.
Interim. So he's ranked in the WBA and the
That's it.
WBO. He's not ranked in the WBO either.
No,
No,
see,
he's
here's
not
where
ranking
he was
anything.
going. Like the fight that he was like, everybody was crying about, like, why you want to fight Virgil, fight somebody else? Well, actually, you stupid MFers. Me, if I whoop Virgil, then I'm intern in 2 different sanctioning bodies. Now I can make a push. I can push for Fundora or Xander.
Right.
That's why he was trying to make that fight.
That's why he's trying to make the fight.
So now that, it seems like, I don't know if this is a strategic move.
Blue, what it do?
Boots. I really don't know if this is.
No, but here's the thing. When does the WBA mandatory come calling?
Well, right now,
Because he just won that WBA belt. He just won it.
And Boots just won the interim, so he probably got a little bit of time.
Because Xander got on.
He won the interim versus Lima.
Right. And Boosie signed the
won a
Matchroom, right?
Oh no, Abbas took the title off of Telez.
Yeah, right.
So he got a.
Wait, hold on. Did Telez get elevated, or was they fighting?
Telez was
No, they
elevated.
fought for it. They fought for it.
No, he beat J Rock for the interim.
Bro,
and he was elevated.
They fought for the actual title.
And Telez was supposed to win that belt because, remember, see, I don't know B3 because.
Hold on, let me get the lineage. Real quick.
Yeah.
Because Crawford had the full title when he beat Madrimov, right?
Yeah.
Telez fought Julian J. Rock William on PBC and got the interim belt. So when Crawford moved up and fought Canelo,
they had
Telez was elevated, right? So Abbas, he had to fight Abbas, and Abbas beat him.
Because if I'm not mistaken, as well, because Boots was trying to get the Telez fight, and Telez was like, I'm busy or I'm hurt or some other shit. And then all of a sudden, after Boots signed the Lima fight, everybody was free. That he was hollering at, but they was busy and locked in.
Yeah.
And Boots was hollering at them. People act like they don't want to, and they like, well, that don't mean nothing. After that, I just don't talk to them no more.
Yeah, I don't see. But see,
I'm not the biggest.
Is Boots on the Matchroom?
Hold on, the Raiders are trading Geno Smith and a 2026. Hold on, y'all. My bad.
Nah, get an update. It's just like being with T. Y'all niggas
Yeah, I mean, we gotta hold on. That's our guy. Oh, he going to the Jets. Geno Smith going to the Jets.
Ew.
Back to the Jets? You going back to the Jets?
Yep.
Ew. No.
Why we go back anyway? His career's over.
Romeo Dobbs just got it. Romeo Dobbs went to the Patriots.
That's a good pickup for them.
Let me see anything else while we here. I ain't want to do too much on it. Let me see.
Hey, let me ask you a question before you look at some more. Let me ask you one question.
Good. Yeah, because
how the fuck does Gardner Minshew get a $9 million contract?
Huh?
Oh, I mean,
it's the market.
You got it.
Oh, damn.
Spinning the ball.
Just the market.
And Mr. Moore, this B3 SPN. I gotta just help. We gotta work.
That dude is garbage, man. Gardner is trash. He should not even be in the league no more. He's garbage. And he gets a $9 million deal.
I'm not arguing with you. The minimum that quarterbacks get to hold the clipboard or play with the practice squad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's the minimum.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And be there for spot duty. Come on, Mr. Moore.
You know what I'm saying?
that called shoot. And then you're gonna have to possibly take some hits.
Like the kid.
$9 million? Well, shit, I can't be mad though, because Kirk Cousins been making money for nothing for a long time.
But the coach is getting 20.
Yeah, the coach is supposed to get 20 because if you win, they're gonna blame the coach, and if you lose, guess who they're gonna blame? The coach.
But so if the starter getting 50, I mean that's what I'm saying. But that's how you gotta look at it. The starting quarterback getting 50. The
Well, how old
backup
you
quarterback
going
got
as
to
a
get at
backup,
least
though?
9 or 10.
He
You gonna
might
have
be
to have a
third
serviceable
grade.
backup.
He might be
Man,
third.
look, let me tell you something. If you do like Gardner Minshew, who's been in like 12 teams in 10 years,
Word.
you're supposed to get the league minimum. It's a
And the
privilege for
league
you to still even be here
I'm telling you, and Mr. Moore, the league
because you have done nothing here.
the,
You have
the,
done nothing in 10 years in the league. You have done absolutely nothing.
the league minimum for a
He
quarterback
did pretty
is
decent with
$9 million
Jacksonville.
He's
to
done
me.
nothing. He hasn't won a playoff game. He's done nothing.
He's got the league minimum, Mr. Shelton. It's just for a quarterback.
Oh, that's the league minimum for a quarterback?
I mean, around there, bro. Like, look at what
Yeah.
quarterbacks get paid.
Yeah,
Look
that
at
you right.
like this. Just for instance, the quarterback from the backup for Green Bay, it just went to
Oh,
Miami.
Malik Willis just got $70 million. Yeah, with the Miami.
Yeah.
Look what he just got.
Oh,
And
and
he was the
they
backup
still
last
got to pay the other boy, right? The boy that Atlanta picked up Tua. You know, Miami still got to pay him.
See what I'm saying? Like the money, you like, yo, he ain't even like that. But it's what the market is set, and then quarterbacks just don't come like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Look up there in Minnesota. They got a problem.
Coach should be happy. Hey, Smoke, coach should be happy. You got a quarterback coach for free. Atlanta ain't got to pay him nothing.
That's a fact.
Man, Atlanta can be sorry anyway, man.
But he injury prone, bro. He injury prone.
Got a curse on the team, bro.
Like, to be truthfully honest with you, Tua may need to sit for a year and just, yeah. Because, you don't know how
It don't matter. Hey, look, even if he sit, they still got to pay him. They still got to pay him.
Well, I ain't talking about the money. I mean, Russell Wilson showed you that.
$90 million? I'm talking about it.
I mean, Russell Wilson showed you that. Like, that was crazy. Hey, BVO, what's up, man? What's going on, bro?
Hey, how y'all brothers doing, man?
BVO, what's up, man? We was talking about the great Gardner Minshew getting a $9 million deal with the Cardinals.
You heard me, right? You heard me.
A good deal.
I embrace this, brother.
So I play quarterback.
Yeah, man, that's the B3 ESPN way, man.
I embrace this, brother, right? Now, watch how he called me the devil in the minutes.
The great Gardner Minshew.
But the cool thing was a friend of mine, my boy Shane, he's my age. He got another contract with the Seahawks. That's kind of cool. They get a
What
Shane
position?
35.
Shane who?
That's not easy.
Shane
He's a local
who?
guy. Y'all not gonna know him. 1 second.
Is he with the Seahawks?
He said we're not gonna know him, Mr. Moore. It is
Is
what
he
it
a
is.
starter?
Let me ask you this.
Not.
Let me ask you this though.
Hmm?
That Max Crosby moved to the Ravens. While we here, y'all, my bad. If y'all here for boxing, we'll get back to boxing in just a second. We
Yeah.
got to talk Max Crosby because he's damn near
That's my guy.
generational.
That was my guy, man. That was my guy.
Yeah.
B3, your show is
But
called
what we got for him, B3, what we got for him, you can't turn it down. You got to take it. 2 first rounders
Now,
and
that
a
was-
bunch of second round picks. You got to take it. You can't turn that down.
And
Got
you get
to.
him out of there. You get him up out of there, and he get to go somewhere where he can put in some work and probably compete and be competitive and compete for a championship. But
You know how many picks we got now in the draft? For that Max Crosby trade, we got 18 picks in the draft. 18.
18 picks over how
but
many years?
They really got shorted on that deal.
The next
Y'all
2
got
years,
shorted
we
on
got
that deal.
18 picks. Come on,
but y'all
man.
got
You got to
shorted,
take
man.
that. How?
Y'all got shorted because
How?
Michael Parsons got two first picks and a player. Y'all didn't get a player.
We got 2 first rounders and we got 18 picks in 2 years. That's better than a player.
Max Crosby said he wasn't going to
No, it's not because you got to remember who picking the players. That's the question.
Spike Tech and Brady. Spike Tech and Brady. I don't care what they put out in the media. John Spike Tech, the GM, and Tom Brady are picking those players with the help of Richard Seymour. That's who's picking the players.
I feel like this. Y'all had a hell of a thing with Gruden. I don't know what happened with that.
Gruden was a racist, bro. Gruden was a racist. He got called out. Now, he won the case, so he got paid. He got his money, but he was a racist dude, and he got called out. He did that to himself. They leaked the emails. You shouldn't have never said this shit over the email. You should never said it.
And everything, but Max Crosby said that he was not going to play another down for the Raiders. So you got to
They
get.
didn't say that. He never said that.
I
No, that's a lie. He never said that. He said he wanted to stay in Oakland, but he understood the business. He understands the business. 2 first rounders for any 7-year player. You got to take that. Got to take that.
Yeah, I'm in agreement with you on that.
So to be truthfully honest with you, B3, how you feel about that? Because I ain't no Ravens fan. I'm a Steelers fan. I don't like that.
How you feel about getting Max over there with your boys?
Shut up.
Max is a dog now. Max is a dog.
No, but what's even worse is my sister's a Ravens fan. So I am a Steelers fan. So I don't even, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't even really
B3, real talk though, B3, does that help you guys?
I don't like that.
Max Crosby?
Does it help you? Yeah, does it help you?
Because
I thought
What do you think? That's like that's a rhetorical question.
No, because I didn't think your D-line was the problem. I thought your linebackers were your problem.
No, the D-line was the problem too. They no pressure on the quarterback. None.
He a monster in the run game though.
Man, this dude is brother. If it wasn't so many other great, if Myles Garrett wasn't around, this would be the guy.
I agree with that.
Brother, this dude, that's literally if as long as he stays healthy, or at least you can have him in the playoffs.
Yeah, you got a dog. Y'all got a dog. Y'all came up.
Now, BBO, let me ask you this because you play football. He kind of remind me of Jared Allen. Am I off?
Yeah, he played around better, but he not the sacker that Jared was.
I just said he remind me of Jared Allen.
Yeah, Jared Allen got 133 sacks, BBO, something like that.
I'm just saying they are similar. They are similar.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he got a lot of sacks. Jared Allen in the Hall of Fame too. So
one of them, I'm gonna say one of them is more do better on the run.
Well,
that's Crosby. Crosby.
Yeah, Jared Allen. After a while, Jared Allen was just like, my job is the pressure the quarterback.
He's a sack master. Yeah.
Sack master and tackle for losses. If I get the running back, it's gonna be in the backfield. If you turn that corner, it's up to y'all.
You know,
hey, salute. Hold on, let me just say this real quick, man.
You know who Jared Allen reminded me of? He reminded me of Kevin Green. That's who he reminded me of.
Jared Allen. I grew up as one of my favorite players because I used to watch the Vikings so much because of Randy Moss, and then I just started watching Jared Allen. Remo in the building. Remo, pull up. We can talk some basketball. We just talking football right now because of the free agency is pretty lit. And really, but I want to bring BVO on this. Devin Haney fight is pretty much locked in with Rolly. So we're not gonna get the Xander fight. Is that a bad move? Do you feel like the Xander fight is the bigger fight?
The Xander fight was never gonna happen because Xander got a fight in June. It just ain't been announced yet. It's gonna be at Madison Square Garden. But Bill did a great job of making everybody think that was gonna be an option because that was never an option. But
who is Xander fighting?
They haven't said yet, but it's supposed to be Josh Kelly.
Told you.
Oh, so no opponent.
In Madison Square Garden.
Told you.
Well, if it's happening at Madison Square Garden in June, you know Devin ain't gonna be there.
Yeah, but it's gonna be on the Puerto Rican Day, on the 7th Puerto Rican Day parade weekend.
Right.
So,
hold on, wait, B3, you been there?
That
one? B3, have you been to the Puerto Rican Day parade in New York?
We just talked about this, nah.
No, I'm asking BVO. Has he been?
How about Ben? Yeah, I've been.
Bet. I'm telling B3 he got to go.
I told him don't get married until he goes. BVO.
Oh yeah, for a single man, that's a great place to be. It's just wild. It's just like it's just wild out there. I mean, it's a bunch of girls that want to have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man.
And you'd be surprised, them Puerto Rican girls, man.
They're gonna think B3 Puerto Rican. They're gonna think B3 Puerto Rican.
Hey
He
man, as
might.
much as now, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, right?
Mhm.
I don't want to do too much. Let's pivot. Let's get back. Let's get back to boxing. 'Cause I say too much and do too much, Mr. Moore. I ain't trying to say and do too much. All I was gonna say, it ain't like it was when I was in high, like 10, 12 years ago. It's just things is not the same.
You is
You got
not.
to be extreme. You got to be extremely careful.
I get,
Yeah,
but
well,
you
as
not.
long as you don't leave with your wallet, you're gonna be all right.
You
Don't leave
not.
with your wallet, Ethan.
You're not hearing what we're saying.
Man,
What we're telling you is
listen.
that whole day. He just told you he fighting on that weekend. That whole weekend, bro, is gonna be a life changing experience for you as a
You can
single.
talk. You can talk real well, B3. Just put your macaroni Tony hat on. You can talk.
And again, like I was about to say, your show is called B3 Picks TV. You ain't gotta just single it to boxing when you know everything else. My young light skinned brother that's got dark skin tendencies. Just saying.
You
Hey,
ain't
we
no
definitely
pimp.
building.
You a West Haven for her.
Remo said, "Parade used to be fire. Get stabbed out in there."
No,
Remo said he ain't doing it.
Remo, it's not like that. Oh, like, well, I'm
See,
shut up.
Remo live in Brooklyn. Oh well, he from Brooklyn, but I don't know if he living in Brooklyn right now. I ain't gonna put all his business out there, but
It's not just Brooklyn, bro. It like that. You like, bro. It don't, bro. You can be between two boroughs.
Smoke. I'm already
You could be
convinced.
from
I ain't got no
Idaho.
choice. I
You
ain't
could
got
be
no
from
choice. I'm
Idaho. It
definitely
don't
gonna
matter.
be out there.
You could be from
I
I
got
mean,
Idaho.
to
It
be
already.
don't
I got
honest
a
matter.
with you,
couple
when you talk
friends. I got a
about
couple friends out in New
the
York right now.
Puerto Rican Day parade,
A few.
it's kind of like a lot of ghetto stuff going on there too. So I mean, you gotta be careful.
Well, you
You
know,
better
Ghetto
be.
man.
stuff go down in Cleveland. Ghetto
Hey,
stuff go down in LA. Ghetto stuff
Yeah,
go down in
I'm just
South
saying.
Dakota.
hey, listen.
So, you know,
B3. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you. I'm
just
and
saying,
telling you
leading
Richmond
now.
and
man, don't get
everywhere.
confused.
I done
You're
said.
not
I done
hanging out
seen
with
a bunch of stuff.
the
I done
whites.
listen. I ain't got no
Right.
problem. I have no problem being about 30 to 50 feet away from where all the police be at. You want to know why? Because that's where the float's gonna come by. Because that's where they feel most safe too. Because they thinking just like me, need somebody crazy, somebody trying to get a viral moment. So nah, I don't got no problem sitting right over there. Like, it's New York. They're not about to bother you about smoking weed. Trust me.
You can smoke weed in front of the cops in New York, man. They not worried about no weed.
That's not, yeah. That's not what they want. They want the guns, dope, drugs, and the serial killers and the oh
and
yeah,
the
I'll
terrorists.
be honest, man.
And
It's
the
New York is
terrorists.
and the terrorists.
Right.
New York is pretty
So,
safe on that, man. Because I'll be honest with you, man. There's police everywhere. It's kind of hard to have something out there.
so you smoking your little weed over there while the Puerto Rican Day Parade? Man, if they ain't even gonna know where the weed smell coming from, north, south, east, west. You know what I'm saying? Southeast, northwest.
Nor are they going to care.
That's a
Nor are they going to care.
that's a fact. You may mess around, see them, and hit a pin on vape while they out there. Listen.
Because my cousin live in
Hey,
Battery Park, and Battery Park is really nice.
So we're just telling you, Puerto Rican Day Parade. Go ahead, save up. You say you working, save all the YouTube checks. When it pop out, don't miss the Xander fight.
hey, listen. We ain't rushing that smoke. I ain't going nowhere. Xander gonna fight plenty of times.
Man, don't you
And
miss
as
the
we
Puerto
know,
Rican Day Parade fight, man. Don't you miss
they
the
make
Day Parade fight, man.
just like they say in boxing, they just gonna make another guy. It's somebody shooting a club up. It's a beautiful lady everywhere, man.
Oh,
Every city in America got a beautiful lady.
that's true. But when you
But what
see
you
them
got, but
all,
what you got to do,
when you see
what
them
I
all
learned,
at
smoke.
once,
What you got to do is do your best to do your thing, like, and be where
B3,
you supposed to be.
B3, when you see when all
Cause
the
soon as where you at, where you not supposed to be.
nah, I'm telling you, bro. When you see them all at once, is what I'm telling you.
See, Smoke is different. He gonna have his $40 ready. That's what he basically
I
saying.
don't even need $40.
Nobody leave but they wallet but you, BBO. You the only nigga leave with your wallet around here.
And then to be truly honest with you, I can
Hey,
sit there. I can sit there with mine, and she gonna be like,
hey,
"Did you
what
just
they
smoke
say?
Okay,
that?"
What he said on that movie?
okay.
What he said in that movie, Grandpa? Your mama
That's
shook in
that.
them $10 houses.
Oh man. Hey man. Hey, listen. Don't you be quoting Kansas City Mac, boy. Don't you be quoting Kansas City Mac.
You ain't no pimp.
Rest
You
in
a
peace.
rest haven for her.
Rest in peace, Diane. Don't you be a football player for the Cleveland Browns. Don't you be quoting Kansas City Matt BBO like that.
That was so funny, man. That brother said,
Yeah, I
"I'm
do
gonna
need to
still
get
live
to
in
NYC. I'm
2000."
gonna get up there, smoke.
Yeah, check it out, man.
I'm gonna get
Pull
up
up, holler
there.
at me, man. Pull up, holler at me, man.
I
So
gotta
let
see
me ask you this. Let
Remo,
me ask
TD up
BBO this.
there.
BBO, let me ask you this. What did you see Sunday night when you watched Open Tide put hands and feet on that dude? What did you really see?
Yeah, I want to know too. I want to
I
know.
see watching it the second time. Dude was really, really durable. I mean, he a
Right.
football player. I can tell. That's really what it was. He was really, really durable. I'll be honest. Anybody else, they would have stopped that fight as soon as they had that hematoma on his head. But he dominated him. And the fact is, they should have really. If that was like PBC or somebody else, they would have stopped that fight.
Correct.
So
Correct.
the guy didn't go away because he a big old meat hook brother like myself. So he used to getting hit.
See, hold on. So why did you put out them 2 videos before you watched the fight again?
Say it again.
Why did you put out those 2 videos before you watched the fight a second time?
Well, you was doubting John Open when you was doubting.
We working, man.
I get it. I'm just saying, you watched it the first time in real time, and it didn't look like what you thought it should have looked like. And then you went back and watched it, and it was like, oh man, I was worried too much. See, you put out 2. Now you need to erase them 2 videos. Or at least come back out and say I was wrong because the man dominated.
Dude, that's a good idea. You're right, because I did get
caught up. We argue all the time, bro. But like, don't think I ain't trying to help you win, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you remember what I told you yesterday, Smoke? What I did?
What?
I had to cuss out Tim Bradley yesterday.
Good. Oh, coon.
You know the rest.
Oh, coon. But no, BBO, you know I want to see you win.
Why don't y'all like Tim Bradley? I don't understand.
No, he called me a moron. And I said, okay, you have your opinion, sir. And I have mine. But I didn't call your punch-struck ass out of your name, did I?
Hey, Grandpa, you go. You go.
I didn't. I didn't call his punch-struck ass out of his name. I didn't do that. He called me a moron. He had no right to call me a moron.
And see, Mr. Moore, that's what I'm talking about right there. Get these niggas in order, man. You gotta watch what you say to people.
I'm a moron because I don't agree with you. You said Shakur beat T.O. better than Ja beat Glanton. I said, well, Shakur 11-1 T.O. Ja 11-1 Glanton. I really don't see too much of a difference. Well, moron, if you knew anything about boxing, I said, okay, well, you have your opinion, sir, and I have mine. But I didn't call your punch-struck ass out of your name, now did I?
Hold on real quick, Mr. Shepard. For anybody to respond, B3, go ahead and take care of that.
Hey man, shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. Putting some color in the chat today. He says, salute. I didn't know Tank was and he put a video. I don't know. We gotta check this out. What is this, Smoke? Have you already watched the video?
I haven't seen it. I'm about to check it right now since he just threw that up there. Ain't no harm, no foul in checking that now, is it?
Yeah, no harm, no foul.
Word, let me check it right now.
Hey, Mr. Moore, you gotta echo. Go out and come back in for me.
Let's see what Big Dog Willie. Oh, what's this? Oh, Tank dancing in the this is some old shit Tank done did. Yeah.
Oh, when he was dancing in the little booty short joint?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was real sweet, man. That
you know
was
what I'm saying? That was some
that
other
was
shit.
yeah, that was
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I would hope that it was some ladies, in the house. I'm sure it was some ladies in the house, but on video, just what he showed, it just looked like some very cupcake type behavior.
I'm gonna tell you what the nigga said when I seen him do an interview. Cause people be like, Tank don't do interview. He don't do interview with people he comfortable with or people he feel like go through the same shit he go through, right? So
yeah.
When I seen him do the interview with Lil Yachty, when Lil Yachty was going through the transformation from the the dreads and all that shit, they're like the nigga dressing like Carlton now.
Okay.
Like I just seen a clip of Joe Budden going off on Lil Yachty, and then Lil Yachty was like, "Yo, bro, chill." But you look at it 10 years later and look at Lil Yachty now. That's what Joe was fucking telling him. Excuse my language, sorry.
Man, you got to evolve as a man. I don't care who
You know
you
what I'm
are.
saying? You got it. But
Unless,
like he wanted to give him the game 10 years ago.
right.
He just getting it like in the last 2 to 3. Because you see how like he moving now. He's not moving the same. But
Yeah. And that's why it's always better to you know.
but I was saying, Tank is a clown, bro. Like, and when you perceived as this type of person, like that, you gotta be like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why a big thing at 24/7. This is why I love Floyd Mayweather. When he said Oscar fake, Oscar can't do what I do. He ain't gonna stay here and do this, that, and the third. Because Oscar, they had Oscar as a persona, as Golden Boy. He's this perfect image. When he's a kid from East LA that you gave too much money to, and he don't mind smoking weed and doing coke and drinking. Like y'all want him to be this perfect guy, and he's not. He wasn't.
Right.
And you see now that he got the money that he got, and he do what he want to do. You see who he is. Like, you see Mike Tyson now, who he is, bro. Like, he really just want to be a cool nigga that just want to smoke weed with the homies and talk about boxing.
Man, listen, I'm definitely with you. Hey, listen, if you in here, make sure you tap that like button, hit that follow. We definitely working. Listen, 2 weeks
Sure.
monetized. So hold on, I'll refresh. I can't hear BVO, but I'm gonna refresh.
Well, I want to say this carrier. I want to say this to Carrier in the chat. Carrier.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, BBO. Go ahead.
I can see smoke talking here.
I can hear you. So what I was saying is that Carrier, Tank said he's a clown. If you watch Tank interviews, because when he actually talk, you gotta pay attention because that's content whenever he speaks. So somebody asked
He's a
Tank,
young goofy guy, man.
yeah, bro,
We understand, and we
and
didn't see
bro,
about what he does and the mistakes that he's made. He's a goof.
he said it. Like,
Everybody knows that.
I'm
He's
not
playing
calling.
around too much.
Oh,
Whoa.
BBO, one of them. BBO, one of them. Yeah, I'm not calling Tank a clown. Somebody asked Tank a question like, "What's the biggest thing that you think people wouldn't think that something about you?" And he was like, "And I'm a clown." So what the fuck? Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. What in the hell do you think I'm supposed to say when the man called himself a clown? So when he do certain
Yeah.
stuff, I just be like, like jackass.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah,
Yeah, I'll just say this in his defense. A lot of
it's
us
just young,
athletes
man. We
that
just want him to mature. That's all.
That's it.
He's still making some young guy mistakes.
I'll be
He
honest
got
with
to
you, Smoke.
develop, man. Everybody know that as a that's the key to life. Continuing to develop,
Can y'all
to
hear me?
learn new things, to read. Just don't stop writing. Don't stop
Hold
reading.
on, BVO. Hold on, B3. Can you hear BVO?
Nah, I'll refresh. I can't hear him. He can't hear me. Yeah, I can't hear him.
I
Yeah, I
can
can
hear
hear.
you, but nobody can hear me.
Go ahead, BVO. Go ahead.
No, all I was saying is that I'll just be honest with you, man. A lot of us that play sports like football or boxing, you're not dealing with the smartest guys. I mean, only reason I would say that I learned to be intelligent is because I had a grandfather, man, from Louisville, Mississippi, who really made going to the library and learning a big deal. But most guys who play sports are not educated in that way. So
B3, you play
if I
old.
didn't have the kind of grandfather I had, I doubt that I would have been of a racist really like I am or learned the stuff I learned. But my grandfather was growing up. When he grew up in Mississippi, they couldn't go to the library like at all. Like at all. There was no place for them to go if they wanted to get books. They couldn't get them, but except for
True.
the black school he went to.
True.
So for me, I value education where most athletes don't. So you can't really get mad at Tank for that. I mean, who's there to teach him? He didn't
B3, did
have
you
no
play old line?
parents. You from the
B
hood? How many guys we know don't
I
have
don't think
BVO.
parents?
BVO
Son of
can't
them?
hear us.
No, BVO can hear me. BVO,
Oh my bad, I can't hear you. Let me go out and refresh.
BVO, can you hear me?
Yeah, Streambar's nasty. Now I know he couldn't hear you, Smoke.
See, that's crazy, bro. when you mean like certain times, like when I think people should jump on, I think they should keep the tablet or something like that because it switched. But I was gonna say, did BVO? Did you play offensive line or did you play
Yeah,
defensive?
he was O-line. I don't
See,
know what he did in high school, but I know when he was in college
listen,
and in the pros, he was O-line.
offensive linemen always end up good. They be the ones when you check the statistics, they not the ones that you know what I'm saying be broke. They're not the ones that do that. They don't need much. It don't. They get the bread. They get the same bread, even more,
But
and
don't they get me? Don't they play more years at the top level?
they play more years at the top level. They also walk into the damn game wearing Crocs and flip flops, and like they like the
Yeah,
fashion
pretty
don't mean
solidified.
nothing to them because they need to be comfortable. So if BVO play O line, I already know because before
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear
Mic
you now.
check. Y'all hear me?
Before I can hear you, BVO. Before anything physical, it's all mental. Before anything physical, if you got any kind of physicality, you gonna be like the Larry Allens and the Trent
You
Williams.
probably know the best
You're
the
gonna be
best
the
of all
best of
time.
yeah. But if you got any kind of mental, and
Yeah,
bro, they're gonna have you somewhere on the offensive line. They're gonna make sure
yeah,
they keep
man.
you like you could literally want you like
You
I
gotta
don't
because it's because of the reaction time. Smoke, I'm with you.
you
Let me get an audio check from everybody real quick. Hold on, Remo pulled up, Big Dog Willie in here. Y'all talk to me real quick. Make sure we can hear everybody.
You hear me?
Yeah,
Cracking.
you coming through, Big Dog. All right.
All right.
what's good, big dog.
What's happening, man?
Same old.
I
Remo,
hear
what's
you.
good? Remo, what's good? Remo,
What's poppin', y'all? Been a minute, man. Anything good?
man. And if it ain't us, it's you.
Man, listen, we got our monetization remote. We've been grinding, bro. Hey, we definitely working. So, well, you already know this, but hey, the grind don't stop. Membership. Hey, listen, shout out to my brother BVO, everybody that locked in their membership with us. Man, I'm thankful.
I
So,
can't
hey,
hear nothing.
oh, you can't hear me? All right, hold on, let me refresh.
So I mean, if y'all want to, we can bring back the boxing. Tank Davis versus Isaac Cruz.
Boo. Boo.
Yeah, this is the stream yard. We need to boost stream yard right now. You can hear me now, Remo?
Yeah, we
I
can.
can hear you. I can hear you
I can
fine.
definitely hear you, bro. I can definitely. But
Yeah,
see,
I can hear you.
like, bro, when you go from back and forth from a phone or something like, because listen, V3, I told you, StreamYard murders your phone. I don't care if you got it on the charger while you're doing it. It murders the phone.
All right, so I got to start streaming off the laptop then.
You got to go off the and then to be truly honest with you, when you actually want to master it, you're gonna definitely have to have either a strong laptop or you know what I'm saying, the computer at the crib.
Are you using your earphones or using earbuds? Or are you using what are you using?
No, I'm not using any
No,
earbuds. I'm just using
the
the
phone, bro.
speakers.
So yeah, use your earbuds if you want to really or earphones if you really want to keep your sound up. That what the home dude was telling me.
Mm-hmm.
If it goes in and out, that's meaning that
When you're on the
huh?
phone, when you're on the phone, sometimes stream with StreamYard,
You can't even use your earbuds.
like when
But
I'm
on StreamYard?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
wild.
you can.
now you can see, bro, you gotta have the right because the shit if it don't match the right way, bro, like B3 won't be able to hear what somebody's
Mhm.
saying. And you be like, yo, B3, you ain't hear him? He like, man, I couldn't hear him at all.
I
And
never
then
had problems with it.
so it's like with StreamYard, certain times the host got to be at like a home base to keep it like
Oh, the host. Yeah, you're on your phone as a host.
you know
Okay,
what I'm saying?
that's a difference. That's a
You know what I'm
difference.
saying?
Yeah,
Because it kick in and kick out because you're on the phone. It's murdering the phone. And then because B3 be like, yo, hold on, why
I,
my phone dead? Because while
I
you
didn't think
got it
about
on the
that.
charger, it's killing it. So when you got like
Right.
a tablet or like a phone, it's different. So when you the host, when you got it at home base, it's better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just because I've been doing this for a minute. So just saying, like, especially with StreamYard. Because I'll be
I appreciate you, Smoke.
yeah,
Yeah, I
bro.
definitely appreciate you.
I
So that's
feel
what
like
it is then. I
I
got
feel
this
like
Mac
I'm
right here. I'm gonna have to put it to you.
so you gotta put that Mac to use, bro. Because I feel like, especially when, like, remember when I started telling y'all, like, your StreamYard say, if you at a certain package, because we have certain packages. If you can keep your live under 2 hours, they're gonna generate your shorts free of charge because it's coming from that. I kind of feel like I'm one of the main reasons that now they switched that whole package up. They give you a limit now.
So what about Tank? What do you say about Tank and
We was today, Big Dog, we was just talking about Tank and possibly fighting Pitbull this summer. What you think about that matchup?
I already said boo. I'm not. It's not. It's not. No, man. I'm boo with that. No, I'm good. I mean, I'll watch it because I'm not paying for it. I'll watch it.
Hold on. Did you say boo?
Boo. Not boo.
This nigga said boo.
I'm old. I mean, I forget shit. I'm getting old. You got me throwing all that shit on me. I'm supposed to be saying, I'm like, oh, hold on.
That on B3 ESPN, man.
I forget, man. I'm getting old, man.
Nah, Mr. Moore, he just said boo. Like, boo in the fight. Boo.
Oh, okay. I thought he said something else. I'm like, hold up, man. Hold on. You can't do my man.
He said Tank versus Pitbull is trash.
Yeah, it's trash. It is trash.
Who cares about Tank? Why do you keep talking about a dude who don't care about boxing? He said he in this shit for the money.
No. We're just talking about the fight. We're just talking about if it's enjoyable to watch, or are we going to watch it? And he was like, no. I was like, no, I'm not going. I mean, I'll watch it, but I ain't going to.
I'm not watching that. Big Dog, I don't care. I don't care about that dude.
You know what I will say though? That kid, Cabe Cunningham, is a monster in Detroit, man. That dude is a monster, man. I didn't think he would be this good.
You talking about a basketball player?
Yeah, he's a really nice player, man.
I thought you were talking about a boxer for a minute.
He was like that in high school. He was like that in high school.
I'm just saying. What I'm saying is, I didn't think he would be what we looking at. I mean, he's nice, man.
But it took him a couple of years.
Yeah, but I'm saying he actually grew into what they said he would be. That's kind of nice. The other guys,
6'8", hands, jump shot. What else he need?
I feel like Jalen Green hasn't really. I feel like Jalen Green is still like hasn't took that next step yet.
That's because he got a problem.
He's too busy chasing that old broad. He's too busy chasing that old broad.
Listen, you just said that. Let's go back to boxing before we get into a whole other conversation.
Yeah. Then we have to bring up,
No, and the only reason I said that is because I like what I'm seeing with the NBA. Man, you got Wemby.
The NBA sucks. I hate the NBA.
The NBA, I feel like the NBA is back, man. Like I don't know if Ant-Man gonna stay in Minnesota.
No, that traveling and shit, traveling no defense, taking too many threes. I can't do it.
Hey, that's not every game, man. That's not every game.
Hey, BVO, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna shut up. Yeah. The NBA won't be back until the old nigga leave it.
Oh, to LeBron, yeah.
Yep, get your old ass on.
Hey, but you know what got me though?
Man,
I did not realize James Harden had 29,000 points. That's crazy.
Yeah, when you shoot much as he does, you should.
I didn't realize he had that many points, man. That's not easy. I think like maybe only like 7 or 8 people did.
He's a legend. He's a legendary man. Him and Russell. Russell got
legendary
a lot of
gunners.
Did you see Grandpa sitting on the bench Sunday with his elbow? Grandpa, go home.
Who, LeBron?
The nigga out there playing with a George Jefferson, man. The nigga got a George Jefferson. Come on, man.
He needs to let it go.
Man, that brother, man, listen, hold on.
Let it be.
Time out. You can say that. You can say, hold on. You can say that when you 55, when you 60. You could say that when you 55, 60. But when you was 30, when you was 38, when you was 39, you was still in the gym running and playing ball. You were still deep in your profession. Now, if the brother was getting injured, he wouldn't play. Kobe would have been playing if he didn't get injured.
Man, he's a black man. Black man can wear bald heads good. We can't. He gets no excuse.
He got a bald head, don't he?
No, he got a George Jefferson.
It took him a long time to get one.
He got a George Jefferson, man.
Well, he might as well go to Turkey then and get his hair right.
What he needs to do is retire. Count your money. Retire.
Mr. Moore, you ain't seen him come down the lane.
I'll be honest with you, man. It's the only time you ever heard of a 41-year-old. They always got something to say, but he got some hellified numbers at that age. I would have never thought I would see
he's a freak of nature. So I mean, he just built
Remo, and Remo not saying nothing right now. Remo chilling, but
I wonder if he's telling me
for a while he wanted
man. Look, let me tell you something, man. The dude played 22 years.
In the way, man. He just in the way.
He played 22 years and he got 4 titles. The other dude played 13 years and he got 6.
Who are you talking about? Oh, Jordan. No, we can't do Jordan.
The
You can't put
white
Jordan.
boy paid for 20-something years in the NFL, man. Let him steal some money, man. You want to steal some of that money?
I ain't mad at him getting money, man. But why don't he get money in the front office, man? Get off the court. You're too old, bro.
No, but he's right, man. If the white dude can do it, the black man can do it.
Man, let him steal some of that money, Grandpa. Dang. LeBron. I'll be honest with you. I thought LeBron was finished when he won that bubble championship, but he kept playing.
I would be
that was
happy.
6 years ago.
Look, I would be happy if he went back to Cleveland. Just go back to Cleveland then and steal. Go steal over there.
Yeah, they probably man. That's not a bad.
I'll be honest
That's not
with you,
a
man.
bad
Whether you
move.
realize it or not, man, JJ Redick is not a great coach, man. He's not.
I know that. JJ Redick wasn't a great player. I know that. He wasn't a good player.
Hold on.
JJ Redick was average.
Hold on. You gotta have players that allow you to be coached. LeBron don't allow you to be coached.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't.
Like it makes it hard for him, a first-time coach, to get the team in the air of the team. If you're number one guy or number 1A, B, whatever the hell you want to call
Now
it.
we're not. No, hold on. Now we're not gonna try to act like LeBron is George Pickens. Come on, Remo.
No, I'm not saying that, but
Nah,
LeBron be rolling his eyes and shit like that. That's why when he was saying the other night when he was sitting on the bench, you didn't see that ball was moving. Motherfuckers, everybody was scoring. Everybody was laughing and smiling. They don't be smiling playing with LeBron. They like, yo, this old nigga won't get out the way.
Remo, do you agree with me that the old nigga need to get out the way?
Yeah, it's time. Listen, if he still want to play, he could be a role player.
Yeah, he needs to step back. He needs to step back. Yeah.
He taking up all that money on the books. You can't build nothing around him. Like, man, go ahead and go home. You and your punk ass son, go home. Go to Cleveland.
Oh, wow.
I
know.
Wow, listen. This is crazy.
Still averaging 20 a game. I mean,
yeah, 20 a game and what, 40?
Left in that tank.
Yeah, but this is now NBA. This is not old school NBA. This is today's NBA. In today's NBA, Jordan will average 58
I don't think nobody in
a
the
game.
rush to go home and sit with your wife, man. I don't think nobody in the rush to do that.
And look, here's the problem. The biggest problem is the fact that he's a defensive liability. People run by him like he's a damn
man,
wall.
what the hell is
Luka?
Stop it, man. What is Luka?
Can't play defense in the NBA no more.
What is Luka?
Even with the shitty defense,
he's a white
liability.
James Harden.
He's too damn old. Go home.
BVO, you could only have one of the star players that you gotta hide on defense. So you gotta hide Luka, who giving you 30-something a game, and then you gotta hide this old nigga at the same time when he should be home watching his grandkids.
Luka don't play no defense either. So
Luka ain't never played no defense.
They be taking Luka off the dribble every trip.
But as the max player, you usually find a way to hide your max player, especially when he's doing so much on offense.
Yeah, you can't have two niggas that don't play defense. Luka ain't never played defense ever.
Well, one dude got an excuse. The other dude don't. So
I mean, LeBron be the Iverson team.
LeBron, he don't have to play
all
defense.
Defenders, and he just be the only scorer. That's the only way.
Now you got two niggas on your starting five that don't play defense. You're in trouble.
That's bad business. And they don't play defense anyway, so they really must not be playing defense.
He's been a horrible first-round pick, whatever he was.
Who?
He's horrible.
He's better than that old dude. And he's better than that old dude, BVO. That old dude need to go home.
LeBron.
Hold on, man. Well, he got like 40-some thousand points, man. Come on, man.
Look how long it took him to get him. Look how long it took him to get the points. The nigga old. Go home.
Man. I'm 35, about to be 36.
Let me get this right. Let me get this right real quick, man. Hold on. Who's the let's start with Mr. Moore and let's I want to bring it free.
But it's good to see.
BBO, you can hear me? Nah, probably not.
Lakers is trash.
I ain't gonna lie though, but the team that shocked me the most is I don't know if they drafted super good or what, but San Antonio, they had what, the 2 or the 3 last rookies of the year? They balling in San Antonio.
Of course, they had that big ass tall nigga.
Yeah, because number one, when you bad for a long time, eventually you get good because you get number one pick after number one pick after number one pick after number one pick. Eventually you become
I don't understand why Wemby don't rebound the ball better than he do.
Mr. Moore, you can hear me?
There's
I
nobody
got you.
BBL,
What's
you can
up?
hear me?
pushes him.
I got you. What's up?
All right, so right now, everybody, I want to start with D Free. You in here?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's going on, Free? Good to see you. Appreciate you pulling. I appreciate everybody that joined the membership and locked in with us. We definitely building. Free, start us off like this. Who, if you had to draft one player, if you start an NBA team, who is your number one pick? And I want to move that around.
Is
NBA
this
team,
all
the number one
time?
pick,
Is this
and
all
that
time?
no. Right now, active.
I don't even
Right
know
now,
the
active.
NBA right now.
I would start right now. If I had to take one player to start my team, I'm going with Victor Wemby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that makes the most sense.
What you say to that, Remo?
Give me Ant-Man or SGA.
And you got them over Cade Cunningham right now?
Damn, it's tough, but yeah, I think SGA the best player in the league right now. He's so
Yeah,
damn efficient. He's so efficient, bro. Shooting 50 something from the field as a guard don't make no sense. And he not just that 3 point. He giving you normal all types of different ways, man. So I'm gonna go with him. But Wemby cool. It's just that I seen Wemby get bullied. You can't be 7'6" and get bullied by Zion Williams. And, you know
now
what I
you
mean?
can. Nowadays you can.
No, see the reason why I go with Wemby first because I need a good big man. There's a lot of great little guys. There's not that many good big men.
The
So I
big
gotta
man play
go.
like little guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta go. And like Wimby, he can play defense and he can play offense. It ain't that many big men that can play defense and offense. There's a couple. It ain't that many. So give me Wimby. I can build up around Wimby. I can get power forwards, small forwards, shooting guards, and point guards, and have a great team. Look at the team that they got in San Antonio. They ain't got a bunch of great guys. They got a bunch of good guys, a bunch of role players, but they got a great big man.
Yeah. What's your thoughts on that, Mr. Moore?
What to pick a guy today? If I could
Yeah.
pick one of these dudes today that I'll start my team with,
Yeah.
it would be that tall dude in San Antonio.
Oh, Victor. Okay.
Can't teach height.
Yeah,
You can't teach
Victor Wimby.
7'6".
Yeah, Victor Wimby.
Can't
Like
teach
I
it.
said,
He can dribble. He can
Is
shoot.
Smoke in here?
He can
Smoke, you still
pass.
in here?
Yeah, I'm still
Can't
here.
teach that.
Where you sit at? Where you at with
Thinking like
this?
I'm thinking. Cheryl thinking like I'm thinking. You got to start him with a great big man.
Yeah, shit sound you like, I feel that. It's either Ant-Man or Cade. Take your pick. They who I start my team with, either Ant-Man or Cade.
Mm.
I want one of them
Over
niggas.
SGA?
I said what I said, man. Like, listen, all that flopping, man, and all that, all that, man. Like, I really don't like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's cool and like they nice and they got the chemistry of the college players and all of that. But like, I be real with y'all, that ain't gonna work when they play San Antonio, bro. It's the reason why they whooped them damn near every time they saw them this year.
Yeah, they did. I made some money on them too.
They
Hey,
whipped them.
B3.
They were
B3. You remember
A little
what
bit.
John Wooden said? B3.
What do you say? What do you say, Mr. Moore?
Can't teach tall.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, he definitely
So
he had
hold
Kareem.
up, V3 real quick. Aircraft said Wimby don't play like a great big man. You must never seen Wimby play.
No,
Yeah.
I think compare him to the past. I think compare him to the past, to the '90s and,
Back.
The
and
game
Yeah,
is
'80s.
not
he
the
don't play.
same.
He
You
not a
can't
back
play
to the
like
basket.
that
It's a different
today.
game.
Yeah, the game is different now. You can't
The
play
game
like that
sucks
today.
nowadays. The game
Yeah, it
sucks.
does.
That's what I said. You must never seen Wimby play because he can play down low, he can play mid range, and he
Yeah,
can play
will he
around
do that against?
outside
Will
the
he do that
perimeter.
against David Robinson or Shaq? No.
Oh no, yeah, that's different. They are much
That's a
bigger men.
different game.
They're much bigger men.
Big
But
Dog
I'm
Willie.
talking about with the guys that he's playing with today. We talking about the guys that's in the
Yeah.
league today. Name how many great big men that's in the league today. I give you
No, I'm
two.
just saying. That's why I'm getting irritated
Big
because I
Dog
don't
Willie.
like
They
talking
don't play
about
that type
basketball
of
because
basketball no more, Big Dog Willie.
it's
They
not
don't play
real
that type of
basketball. They play
basketball.
like a bunch of bitches. That's not real basketball. I remember when I used to.
Yeah,
No, for
basketball
real.
week.
They
I
had
only, I
power
only watch it
forwards.
for
They
the
had
Whoa,
week,
Karl
bro.
whoa, Big
Malone.
Dog Willie.
They had Charles Barkley. They had real power forwards. They weren't even power forwards no more. They have real centers. They had Ewing. They had Elijah Wan. They had are you Robinson? This is
That
all
game
one
is long
era.
gone, Big Dog
This
Willie,
is
and it
all
ain't
one
coming back.
era.
They legislated that. They legislated that type of basketball out of the league. They didn't like it. They didn't like games being 89 to 66. They didn't like that.
They didn't like real basketball
But
then, huh?
you can see
No,
their
y'all gotta
viewership is
stop
going
that
down
dinosaur
too.
talk. Y'all wanted niggas who was plumbers, carpenters,
Man, stop that
No,
playing
nonsense,
no,
man.
basketball.
no,
We
no,
I
no,
ain't
doing
no,
even
no,
gonna
no,
let you do
no,
that, bro.
just because
no,
they
no, no,
Man,
beat
you
each
no,
other
trying,
up,
man. You
just because
tripping,
they
no, no,
beat
bro.
each
no.
other
Clyde
up,
Drexler
didn't
was Clyde
make
Nah,
Drexler was
man.
no plumber. Clyde Drexler
that.
would take everybody out today
Dr. J
The
for
damn
sure.
top,
sure
Bro,
wasn't
every
no
the top
every
of
plumber.
the league, the top of the league has always been the top of the league
Dr. J
talent
was
wise,
damn
across
sure
the
not
board.
no plumber, bro.
No,
Dr.
no,
J wasn't no motherfucking
I'm
plumber.
not that. I'm not that young. I'm not that young. I'm old enough to know all of this shit. But at some point in
How
time,
old are
the
you?
skip.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
Oh, you shouldn't even be talking like that.
I
Hold on,
like
I
the
missed it.
sport for
Hold
what it
on,
is.
hold
It's
on.
not about
Everybody
just
got that right.
physicality. These
Come
dudes
on now.
are way more skilled with the ball,
no,
handling the ball and shit like that.
you're
It's just
not.
that
No,
they don't let
I
them beat
don't
each other
100%
up.
disagree with
And
that, brother. I
nobody.
disagree with that.
Like
I have to
last
disagree
night
with that.
game was a real
There's
good game
there should be no
No,
reason
you're
why a
wrong.
7'4"
Let Coach
man
Daddy
should
get
bring the
in
ball
real
up the
quick,
court.
dog. Big dog. Hold
because
on.
he
Go ahead,
because he
Coach.
what he's not skilled enough to
It,
do so.
come on, with
No,
skill.
no
Have you ever
7'4"
seen?
man should. Okay, go ahead.
Sabonis did it. Nobody said nothing
Have
to
you ever
Sabonis never
Sabonis.
brought
seen
the ball up the court like
Penny
Sabonis
Hardaway?
was the best passer in the league at one point at his size,
no.
Penny Hardaway,
and he came over there
Grant
late.
Hill. Come on,
So when
man.
he was where he
Bro.
was
Come
before,
on, man.
he
Now you just pushing it. Sabonis
Sabonis when
bring the
he
ball up the
played in the
court.
NBA was the best passer at his size in the NBA.
Yeah,
Yeah, at
passing,
that
but I'm
time.
talking
Yeah,
about bringing
passing
the
one.
ball up the court. He passed
He
out of
able
the
to rock.
post. He never brought the ball up. Man, I've been watching basketball for a long time. I never seen Sabonis bring the ball up the court at seven
So
foot two.
so because you 7'2", you can't dribble. I'm confused.
No. That's why you have small guards. John
It
Stockton
wasn't
would
your
rip
it
his ass
wasn't your
before he
job. It
got past
wasn't your
half court.
job to
You
dribble,
had
man.
Steve Kerr. Steve Kerr couldn't dribble. He couldn't dribble the ball for shit. He
Man,
was
come on,
small.
man.
What
But
he
he
did, he
made
sat in
buckets
the
though.
corner and shot.
His job wasn't to
He's
dribble.
You just said small guard. He was a small guard that can't
I'm
dribble.
saying small point guards, and I'm talking about somebody like a John Stockton. You think Sabonis would bring the ball up the court against John Stockton?
But you see what I'm saying? The top of the top is always going to be great players. You're saying Stockton. Stockton
No guard would
is
bring no
number one in
no
assists ever.
nobody at that size back when it was real basketball was dribbling the ball up the court.
What was KG?
KG wasn't dribbling the ball up the court like that either.
You didn't know what you was watching then, because KG definitely was going up dribbling the ball
No,
up the
he
court.
wasn't. No, I'm talking about he wasn't really a only person that dribbled the ball up the court that was a point that was Scottie Pippen and LeBron James that was
When you
consistently doing it.
If you
Let
think
me
so,
ask
but
you
all
this,
right.
Remo. Hold on, Remo. Let me ask you this. Who was the better basketball player all around? LeBron James or Scottie Pippen?
All around is probably LeBron, but Scottie Pippen wasn't no slouch. I don't know why they be disrespecting Scottie like he was sweet. Mike went out the game. He was what, number 3 on MVPs for the year. Everywhere he went
Now
else,
I'll say this.
uh-huh.
And I'm gonna leave it alone. If I had a number one pick and my choices was Scottie Pippen or LeBron James, I'm taking Scottie.
That's a damn
Because
shame.
you don't know
I wouldn't
anything
do
about
that.
basketball. You
I
don't know
wouldn't do that.
anything. That
As
was the
much as
most
we hate
asinine
LeBron,
thing
he's
that
still
I've
That's a
ever
generational,
ridiculous
seen.
thing
man.
to
hold on,
say.
That's
hold on. I gotta play
Like
this
you
drama.
just can't
Hopefully it
teach
comes
what
through,
the
man.
intangible. Man, the dude, 40-something inch vert. He was 200. His vision was stupid. It's just that he's just slow now, but
Yeah,
I think
now
Scottie
like
Pippen
early
is the
LeBron
best.
was a fucking machine.
I can
Scottie Pippen is
agree
probably the
with
best all-around
Sheldon
basketball
depending
player I
on
ever saw.
Really?
I can agree with Sheldon depending on who he already has on his team. If he already got a number one guy on his team and he needs somebody to go along with him, I can understand why Shelton might say that. But if that was the
In no
very first pick,
circumstances that I could
if that
agree
was
with
the
that
very first
statement.
pick,
No,
I'm
no.
taking LeBron. I'm taking LeBron if
Scottie
that's
did
the
I
first
mean,
LeBron
everything
can do
well.
everything. LeBron
If it
can do
ain't
everything.
Jordan or Kobe, I'm taking
Except
LeBron.
listen,
Period.
listen,
You get
listen,
LeBron that
listen,
I would
listen.
take
Blazers team.
LeBron over
LeBron can do
Jordan. I mean, over
everything
Kobe.
except shoot free throws and hit clutch shots, but he can do everything else.
He can rebound. He can play in the post. He can do everything.
And
And
when
he's
it gets
faster and
sticky up
bigger than
in there,
everybody too.
and when it gets sticky up in there, and you need your superstar to take that last shot, LeBron's gonna pass it.
Man,
Yeah,
LeBron
that's
gonna make the
LeBron.
right. LeBron gonna
LeBron.
make
When it
the
comes
right
to,
play.
but
What
I
did
mean, that's
Scotty?
Jordan.
What did Scotty do with the Trailblazers, and what did Scotty do? Did he win a
I
championship
just
without?
want y'all to
Did
give
he win a championship
LeBron
without
that
Jordan?
same Blazers
Come on,
team,
man.
and they would have won.
That right
I
there is
know
not, that's
this.
not a fair assessment. Cause he
I
might
know
get
this.
all this
Yeah.
praise for winning all
Go
these
ahead, coach.
championships. I
Go ahead,
do
coach. Kill it.
remember a game where Scottie Pippen dropped 44 points in a game 7 against to help them get to the championship. So I don't care. Yeah, Mike get the praise. He's the face of the league. You take Scottie Pippen off of that championship, Mike gets maybe 2 to 3 championships. Period.
No, for sure. But they played
Those
during the
are the
'90s,
facts.
so they had to be like that.
He never won before Scotty, and he never won nothing after Scotty.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
but he
true.
ain't better than no damn LeBron James. That was the most stupidest
Scotty
thing
ain't
I've
better than
ever
no
heard in my
LeBron
life.
No,
James.
Sky's
Yeah,
not
that's
better than
wild.
LeBron James.
But if I had
That's
to pick a
wild.
player to start my franchise, I'm with OG Smoke. It's gonna be
You say
Ant-Man or
better
Kate.
scorer? Sorry, because Carmelo
No,
Anthony.
no,
You
no.
say he's a better scorer than
I said,
LeBron. Carmelo Anthony
All
can flat out
around,
Who?
score,
LeBron
man.
Who?
is better
Scottie
That's
than
Pippen?
your
Scotty.
opinion.
Scottie
You
Pippen's not a
have
better
your
Carmelo's
scorer than
opinion,
We talking
LeBron.
he's a
stupid.
about
good
I
all
didn't
scorer,
call
around
man.
yours.
players.
I didn't
Scottie
call
Pippen's
your
not a better
opinion
scorer than
stupid,
LeBron.
even though I do think it's stupid. I didn't call yours stupid. So just let me have mine. You can have yours.
Okay.
Fair enough. That's real. That's real.
Stupid.
We gotta have respect.
Yeah, crazy.
They're not stupid. It's kind of wild, but not stupid.
Hold on, this is a bad feedback. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah,
Yo,
we can
but
hear
I
you.
gotta tell my nephew, it's only so much you can do with a basketball, man. I'm really. You go back and look at the players in the '90s; they would fit right in today and dominate. Who's
Exactly.
stopping Penny? Who's stopping Penny Harden 1-on-1? Nobody.
Who's stopping
Who's stopping
Shaq?
Grant Hill 1-on-1? Nobody. You
Who's
gotta
stopping
stop.
Shaq?
You can play. You can play. Nobody. That's what I'm trying to say. These guys,
We
they
ain't
talking
got to
about
go that
Dominique Wilkins
far.
would have
Who's
been.
stopping the
You're not
Iceman?
stopping Dominique Wilkins. You're not stopping Dominique Wilkins. He's gonna get
Who's
buckets,
today is
man.
stopping the Iceman? Who's stopping George Gervin today? Who's
There's
stopping the
nobody starting
Iceman?
to. Who's
So
stopping
if you
Bernard King? Well, there's nobody
if
here
you
today.
if you can play, you can play. You know, it is what it is, man. You're gonna find a way to get the job done.
Adrian Dentley? Remember Adrian Dentley? Now, I'm going back too far now.
No, but what y'all saying is correct. But the difference is y'all naming people that's top 75, top 50, that was named top 50 during that era. Of
I
course they're
said
gonna
Adrian
be.
Dentley.
Yep, yeah, they're gonna
Of
get
course they're
buckets,
gonna be
man. These
able to.
boys
They're gonna be
playing,
able to
man.
play in today's era.
I mean,
Look at
who
they would name.
who gonna guard Sean Kemp? Who gonna stop him? Who
Sean
gonna
Kemp's
stop
another
Rain
one.
Man? Who gonna stop Gary Payton? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
And I'm from Seattle, so I seen that a lot.
What about Ron
Here's
Harper? What about
here's
Ray
one
Allen?
for you. Tell me
What about the
who
Pistons?
today is going to guard Nick Van Exel? Who's going to guard him?
Ant-Man.
What Skip to Malou?
Ant-Man will lock that
What
shit
about
up.
Skip to Malou? Who gonna get him? Who gonna get ready for Austin?
Hold on, coach.
Anybody
Hold on,
can
coach.
stop. Come on now. He
We
wasn't a
can't do
killer
that.
like
We
that.
can't.
He
No,
was
no.
a serviceable
Skip
point
to
Listen,
guard when he
Malou,
got to the.
that's a
we
stretch.
everybody
Come
in
on
the
now.
listen.
What we doing now? Skip was
Now
all right when he got to the league, but he wasn't a murderer.
this era off the dribble is not even comparable, Remo. You only got to do it. Who's gonna stop the Jokic? Who's gonna stop Kyrie in the phone booth? Come on, let's knock it off. And shout out to AC, man. Let me say shout out to AC blessing us with the super chat to the show, helping the show grow. He said B3 said Austin Reeves better than Baron Davis. I did, and I said that's his present day comp.
Who said that?
I think Austin Reeves
Yeah, you didn't say
present
no
day
shit like
comp
that. I know
Austin
is
Reeves
you
better than
Baron
didn't.
Baron
Davis.
Davis. Who said that?
But I mean, hold on. I know you. Hold on. I know everybody doesn't like the Lakers, so y'all don't watch basketball. Austin Reeves is a phenomenal basketball player. So before you comment on him, just know who you talking about. And AC back with another cash out. I mean, another super chat. Appreciate you. He said Prize want to trade Embiid. Prize did say he want to trade Embiid. Go ahead, Free. Cook on him.
And Baron Davis was nasty.
I'm a counter what
Austin
you
Reeves is
said.
nasty. But Baron Davis just a
Not like
different type of
hold
player. He
on,
just
hold
played a
on.
little bit more butter him.
I'm gonna counter what you said. You said who's gonna guard Joker? I got Akeem
Shaq.
Olajuwon shutting Joker down. I got
Shaq
Akeem
would
Man,
destroy
ain't
him
nobody
like
Olajuwon.
Yoker, man. That dude slow as molasses, man. That dude ain't doing nothing, bro.
Yeah, but he'll stretch
Now,
you
Put
out.
him
He
up again.
okay.
I'm
Well,
gonna
hold
tell
on.
the
Well, hold
team.
on. But
I'm
hold on.
gonna
He's
tell the team
stretching
to
you out to
play
the
play
three
this
ball as
wide.
well.
No,
So
what
man.
I'm
just
Shaq
saying
would
man,
to you
murder
is
him.
whoever you get, just make sure
Patrick Ewing would murder him.
they 3-point line extended.
Man, you can
no
put
They
Dennis
David
Rodman
they
Robinson
on
would
that
can't do
murder
dude,
that.
him.
man.
Dream will be able to
You can
guard
put Dennis Rodman on that dude, man.
Dream will be able to guard Joker wherever he's
You can
at on
put
the
the
court.
worm on that dude, man. The worm gonna shut him down, dog.
Okay.
I'm matching up big man to big man. The Dream will guard him anywhere he's at on the court. He's not faster than the Dream. He's not more athletic than the Dream. He can guard him anywhere on the court.
Like, so who
Skills
today?
pay the
Hold on, quick question. Who
bills.
today can stop Karl Malone?
Stop him. I don't know. I mean, we talking about the greatest players of all time. It's like stopping him is like,
Yeah,
he's gonna be
you
too
ain't doing it.
too
You ain't doing
strong.
it.
It's not gonna happen. Like he's gonna average
Who?
what he averaged,
Hey,
28,
who's
29
gonna
points a
deal?
game.
Who's gonna deal with the worm? Who's gonna deal with the worm?
It's just what it is.
Ain't none of them dealing with the worm. The worm gonna get in all their heads. They gonna be sitting there yelling at the referee, man, you ain't say he fouled me. The worm gonna get in all their heads.
Man, I think Alonzo Mourning would rule today too.
Dennis
Hold
Rodman
on.
is a monster. They ain't none of them dealing with Dennis Rodman.
A young Larry Johnson before he got hurt.
Ain't none of them dealing with Dennis Rodman.
Grant Hill was a monster. Off the
Grant
dribble,
Hill was
Grant
a
Hill was
monster.
a mother, man.
Remember Chris Jackson?
Man,
But
listen to
but
all the
you
kids. All the kids is gonna watch this, man. Just make sure y'all
No, Dennis Rodman.
take
Dennis Rodman would
take
have
inventory of
Joker
all
ready
these
to fight.
names. Go research them.
Dennis Rodman have Joker ready to fight. Joker be ready to fight messing with Dennis Rodman.
shoot. What about AI? Who gonna check Allen Iverson? That man
Nobody.
finna break your ankles, man.
Nobody.
Tim Hardaway, who gonna cross you up?
Oh,
The killer
the
crossover.
killer crossover.
Isaiah Thomas, who stay
Handles
on top of the
today.
ball. He ain't palming the ball. These dudes ain't taking 4 steps in between dribbles. They ain't getting 5 steps between layups. It's 1, 2, and we up.
Yep, that's
Let's don't
the
forget
game
about
is
ain't
supposed to be played.
I can tell
no
you right
Euro
now.
step. You can take 85 steps, and get a layup. Cause these
No,
dudes, man, this crazy.
there's
All this
nobody.
flopping around.
There's
They ain't
nobody
play
in the league
defense no
today
more.
dealing with Allen Iverson. Nobody in the league today dealing with Allen Iverson. Not a single soul.
No, you said Tim
Bubba Chuck?
Hardaway,
Nah.
Rod Strickland. They ain't do nothing with Rod Strickland.
And Isaiah was so quick off that 1-2 punch. He didn't play with it. Boom, boom. He right by you, bro. And he stayed on top of the ball. He didn't bring it out wide. He stayed
Yeah, he
on top
didn't.
of it. And he shot right by you, man. And when that you finna do about it, you ain't gonna stop it when you decide to
Remo,
go that
come
hole.
back, man. Come back, Remo. They naming all of the
Yeah,
greats and legends
y'all gotta
past.
understand the 90s, the 80s, those were the years that people loved to watch NBA basketball. Now you barely get a full crowd at an NBA game.
Bro,
It's
you
only
can't.
kids that watch those games. You don't
And
not gonna get somebody
it
nobody
wasn't
our
no
age
match.
that's
You
gonna
know what's
watch it.
missing? It's the matchups, man. It's like you take when Dominique and Jordan they played against, they competed against
Oh,
each other.
Magic
You was gonna get
Bird,
a
Magic
matchup, man. These
Magic
dudes don't match up
Isaiah
no more, man.
Bird.
The game look like a video game. You got dudes running up and down the court, shooting threes, and waiting for it to go in, and then falling on the ground, acting like they got fouled, or doing these weird dances after they make a shot. Man, nobody want to see that trash, man.
That's
We
why I said
sound so
back in
old.
the
We sound
80s,
so old.
back in the 80s and the early 90s, you would be lucky if you see a 100-point game. You was lucky to see a 100-point game. You get a 100-point game like every night now. Every night
Can they
somebody's
play
scoring.
defense back then? They don't play
Yeah,
defense
they don't play
nowadays.
that. They don't play no defense now. That's what I said. I don't think anybody can guard anybody from the 80s and the early 90s because they don't play no defense now.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I
get a
mean,
chance to respond because I was listening to
We
imagine
sound
Carl
like an
Steph
Anthony.
old. We
Curry
sound
playing
like a bunch of
against the
old
bad
men.
boys. Steph Curry
I sound
playing
like my
against the bad
dad.
boys. Or Steph Curry playing against the New York Knicks when they had Charles Oakley and Anthony
Now
Mason.
we not
Come
now
up
y'all
in there,
gonna
come up
now
there
you
you
gonna
want to, man. And
now
you
we
might
gonna
get
disrespect
clothesline
Steph
coming through
Curry,
the hole,
man.
man. Them dudes,
Then
them
Wow.
you
dudes was
just get up and
clotheslining
shake it
people,
off.
man.
Yeah, get up and shake it off like nothing happened.
They wasn't waiting
It
for no
wouldn't be just a
teammates to come
regular
over there and
foul.
pull up off the ground. Now you got up on your own back then, bro. These dudes barely get bumped, lay on the ground, and then all 5 teammates go over there and give them a hand. You need some help getting up, man. That's weak, bro.
You see
That
the
sound like
one
my
and done.
dad.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, big dog. It's like we got to get y'all some cheeseburgers and some wham fries, or what they say, like a
I mean, I might
Nah,
rest in
man, they
peace, my
done messed the
pops, but
game up. B3, man, they done turned the game to Fugazi, man. The
Nah,
yeah,
down
I
don't
don't
stretching
like
of
they?
it. I don't
Hold on,
like
threes,
the
hold on,
man.
hold
game.
on.
They messed the
But hold
game up
on, we
though.
gotta call it what it is, and we know the story of basketball because I grew up in it, watching it. Right? They wanted the game to be more international, so they didn't. So they took away hand checking. They took away a lot of the physicality from the game. So now that the game is more fluent and free flowing, and we can get more international players in the game.
Why?
That's
Nah,
that
that's weak.
that's
Hold on,
that's what happened.
wait
That's
1
what
second.
happened. We
B3.
can't blame. We can't
Hold
blame.
on. Let's stay right there. You said B3. International player means what? White.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's stay right there. With these brothers out there competing
Not
against each other.
necessarily. Not
No,
necessarily.
yes it does, man. Ain't too
Yeah.
many brothers
Yeah.
coming across that
When you
water,
take away
man.
defense,
Let's don't
But
play
hold
this
on.
game.
But hold
Let's
athleticism.
on.
don't play this game, B3.
But
Ain't
no, I'm just saying, just for it's so global because at the end of the day, like you said, you do want some Chinese players, people from Asia, some people from the UK and
at the expense of who
Europe.
though? At the expense of who? Another black. It's for every European player you see in the league, it's 10 brothers that can take that spot right now as we speak. The game got too black, brother. It got too dark.
Uh
No, I don't want to hear. I know what I'm talking about, man. Trust me, bro. I see it to this day. The game
Yeah, they
got too
did. They
dark.
changed it up
They
after the
they needed
AI
to bring.
era.
They needed some Europeans to get up in the game.
After the
It
AI
is what
area,
it is.
they changed it up. After that fight in Detroit with the Pacers and Detroit Pistons, they changed that shit up real fast.
no, not the mat with the brawl in the palace or like malice in the
Yeah,
palace, like
the
what they call
melee
it.
and Palace. Yeah,
Now,
that they
Malice
I'm
in the
not
changed
saying these
palace.
after
guys
that
can't
shit.
play.
But no, it wasn't that. It was before then. I think they took the hand checking out of the league before then.
I know
They
I'm
was
just
one of the
joking, but the
more
hand
but I
checking that.
mean, yeah, because you they were saying Steve Kerr couldn't handle the rock. So if you can't handle the rock, you really can't play.
But he had, but
So
no, but no,
now
but
so now
no.
when you 6'7", 6'8", or you a Pager, you don't maybe now Pager had a decent handle, but
But you
you
got to
can
remember,
just
No, but
Steve
but
Kerr
he
control the
had a
he was
perimeter.
specific
a spot up
role.
shooter, man.
He had a
Steve Kerr
specific
was a spot
role.
up
His
shooter.
role was to
His
shoot
job
jumpers.
wasn't to handle the ball.
Yeah,
All I
his
need
job
you to
was
do
to
is go out there and
pop
make
open,
three
hit a
three
jumper.
pointers a night. That's it.
So
I need
so let me
9
just ask
points
you
out
this.
of your game.
So the Detroit Pistons, that was great basketball.
For what they did, yeah. For
No,
what
no,
they
I'm just
did.
saying. See, y'all,
People
but
like
y'all
that
enjoyed that
basketball.
product.
People like that
When you
basketball.
live, when you lived through it, I'm sure people liked it.
Oh, that
But
was
Listen,
was it
people
beautiful
was
got
it
to it.
basketball.
was
What are you
it
talking
was
about,
it was
man?
it was it was it generating revenue?
No, because they won.
Well, it's different time, man. Wasn't that much money back in the game. I mean, look at what Michael Jordan made
Hold on,
back
hold on,
then.
hold on, hold on.
Michael
You said
Jordan wasn't making a lot of money.
was it
Now
generating?
they giving these guys $100 million contract for basically being role players. You got role players making $100 million, bro.
That's because it's a
You had to be a
global game,
you had to be
coach.
a
That's because
bona
it's a
fide
globe.
superstar to
Hold
even
on.
get
All I'm
anything
saying
close to
is
that.
that's because it's a global
Hold up.
game.
You said was it generating revenue? Yes, the NBA was generating a lot of revenue back then. They were generating a lot of revenue. That's why Michael Jordan was able to get $32 million a season. They were generating a lot of revenue.
No, you're talking about after Jordan left.
After Jordan left, yes, it
Yeah,
was
because the
still
game,
generating. It was still generating a lot of money. You still
not
had
like
guys.
it did when in the '90s, not like it did in the early 2000s. It kind of dropped
No,
before
you talking
like
about after
LeBron and Wade and all those guys came in there, and Kobe started getting. But when Kobe got by himself, it started drop for like
you talking about
2000.
after
After
the
Jordan left, it dropped a little bit. If
after
you look at the
after the
numbers, it
Allen
did.
Iversons and all of those guys left because they changed the rules and it was more of an offensive game. It wasn't no competition. Everybody wanted to team up with each other and it wasn't
Well,
no competition.
That happened
I
in
got you. I got you. I
2010s
got you.
though.
Hold on. Let me just say this. We're gonna move on. AC. The reason why I went there is because it's always the black conversation or what is done against blacks is it always comes up when it actually is about money. They wanted the game to be a global. It wasn't to shun away great black athletes. It was to have a market for a global game, so that way you can bring in the Asiatic people, you know what I'm saying, the Muslim people and people from Europe and people from all over, South
They
America.
thought
So
they thought they could do
that's all.
what
But
it
it's
was.
a revenue thing. It's about money.
They
It ain't
thought
about that.
They thought they can do the NBA the way they did the NFL. That's what it was. They thought if they take away some of the defense, that and it's more of an offensive game, that people would be more drawn into it because they saw the NFL change the defensive rules and the NFL got bigger. So they thought that
Yeah.
they could keep up with the NFL and they try to change the rules to be more of an offensive game. But people didn't respect the NBA like they respected the NFL because
But people say the
the
game. Hold on. But people say the game is softer now too. The lack of defense. A lot of people. We just
No,
enamored with the
but what I'm
NFL, but
but see
majority of the
there
people
was
think the game is
but
soft now
there
in the NFL
but
too.
it is softer now in the NFL than it was back in the '90s and
The niggas is getting
the
killed now.
'80s.
Back then, though,
But that's what I'm about to say. They changed the defensive rules because people were getting hurt. NBA they wasn't getting hurt. They just wanted to score more points. There wasn't nobody getting hurt like there was in the NFL. That's why they changed the defensive rules in the NFL because there was too many injuries to star players. So they were like, hold up, we got to change this because too many of our star
Yeah.
players are
But look
getting
at All
injured.
Star Weekend too. Look at that. The dunk contest trash. The game,
dunk contest
the
is
All Star
trash.
game trash. These dudes ain't even trying to win. These dudes ain't competing. Back
Yeah,
then, it
yeah,
was like we want to see who the best is. It was East versus West, and in the game meant something. That means that we was gonna beat your division. Period. It wasn't no playing too much playing around, chucking and jiving. Man, Joe was scoring 300 points in the game. Man, come on, man. Then you got the stars who won't even participate in the dunk contest.
yeah,
That was man.
yeah.
That was a
That's where
big
it hurt.
thing. Looking forward to the dunk contest, man.
Yeah, that where it hurt. When you had Dominique and Jordan, those are the two best, some of the two best players in the league, and
I
they're
knew,
going
I
at each
knew,
other.
I knew the dunk contest was starting to get weak when they started adding props. When they started adding props, I was like, yeah, it's going downhill because
Well, that
they
one
started.
white dude didn't even have a. He wasn't even on the team. He got into the What's that white dude McClure? He wasn't even on
Yeah.
the team. He got into the dunk contest.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
G Free, let me say this to you
Like,
too. That $850 million concussion settlement changed a lot of rules too, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People was getting injured in the NFL. That's why they changed the rules. But the NBA, they just wanted to keep up with the NFL because they saw the NFL was growing. The NFL is America's
Yeah.
#1 sport, and they wanted to keep
Yeah,
up with them.
because they saw with Cool Coach. Remember when Cool Coach and all them Europeans started coming over here? They saw the way the game was played in America. Them dudes couldn't have the physicality. They would just hack them, beat
Exactly.
them up.
Exactly.
So they had to
Exactly.
change the rules to make it a more global game.
And this is where they messed up with bad. They wanted Larry Bird so bad, but Larry Bird played like a nigga. That's where they fucked up at.
But people
That's where they fucked
forget.
up at.
People forget, Big Dog. When Larry Bird was 6'10",
hey,
like
big,
240. Larry
hey,
Bird was a
y'all, hold
big
on,
dude.
man. Hold on. I know we excited to be talking sports. But let me drop the clip for y'all. Don't ever forget this, man.
I can't do. Now don't be a Negro, be my nigga. All right, help me out.
Hey, B3SBN, we definitely working. Y'all tap the like button, follow the channel, help the channel grow. Let me ask y'all this, right? Let's get to this. Since we here, while we here, we got to pivot. Putin said NFL can never be a global game because of global demographics. Yeah, the European people, they like soccer, man. And they think and football is too physical, man.
It's too
Those
physical.
those people, those people, they're built differently than Americans. Size wise, it would take them too long to adapt to be able to have that many. Now, is there like every so often you'll have somebody that plays rugby or you know, but nah. A lot of them, yeah, it's some Canadians. It's a lot of good Canadian, some Canadian athletes, but For the Europeans to do it, nah, it's gonna take them way too
It's
long.
too thug life. It's too thug life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they look at it. They look at it a certain way. They try to say it's like it's a glad. You know what I'm saying? They
A
don't. They don't
gladiator.
understand
Yeah.
it. Yeah, they don't. They don't understand it. Um, but the NFL is still making the NFL. That's crazy how many Americans is and how much love there is for football because
And the cap went up this year because they got a bigger TV contract. The cap went up to
see there.
329 million this year.
Yeah, so the NFL game is not going anywhere.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah,
NFL
the
got how
cap,
many days in the week?
the
Big
cap
Dog
went up.
Willie, how many days in the week the NFL got?
I mean,
Sunday,
days.
Monday,
They got Monday,
Thursday,
Sunday,
three
Thursday,
days.
Saturday. I mean, Sunday, Monday, and Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah, 3
Yeah, they
days.
got 2 days in the week.
Oh no. Sunday, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday.
Saturday's in
Well,
the later of
Saturday
the
only
year.
comes after college
Saturday's
football.
in the later of the
Saturday only
year.
starts after college football.
No, yeah, I mean, but they still got Saturday too.
After college football.
At first, it used to only be like 1 or 2 games. Now they got at the end of the season, the last like 3 weeks of the season, they got Saturday games.
Yeah, they do. But I
Yeah.
mean, football is on like during football season. Even with college, you have it on. Shit, they have it on Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It's a whole week. You only got like 3
Yeah,
days.
football is king, man. Football is king.
And my grandpa, they used to watch baseball all the time. That was the pastime for a long time.
Yeah.
So
Jackie Robinson was the first one they allowed to play.
Jackie Robinson.
Let me get this in order because we'll go down this road. We hey listen because we kicking it. We got some fights this weekend. Now we ain't gonna go through all of them right now, but because we got some, we're gonna work for the rest of the week. It's just Tuesday, so we got a few more days to cook. But I gotta ask y'all about Kenneth Sims versus Arnold Barboza. That's the big fight of the weekend.
Really?
And we can just put we can push that around.
Yeah.
So that's
But
the
we
big
I
also
fight.
think maybe we
That's
should
the
skip
big
this
fight of
week
the
on
weekend.
this plane.
What is boxing coming to? That's the biggest fight of the weekend.
that's at 140. That's a good fight. I mean, that's a good
It's a
fight at
decent
140.
fight. It's a good fight. It's a good fight. We ain't gonna just
Yeah.
No,
totally shit on it.
Cause hold on, free. Cause Zuffa is about the main event, Andres Cortez, and I ain't trying to say it like that. I like Andres Cortez, but come on. So Golden Boy should get a reprieve on this one. They also have Alexis Rocha versus JoJo on the undercard.
Alexis Rocha versus who?
JoJo Diaz.
Oh my god.
So who's at the end? Who's at the end of the month? Is the next one? Next big fight is at the end of the month.
Hold
Come
on,
on, man. Big Dog Willie, don't do that, man. Don't do that.
let me see who else is on that card. I
Don't
know
do that, man.
Oscar Collazo, the unified champion, is on this card, and Gabriela Fandora is on this card.
And what weight does he fight at?
108.
112.
Nah,
Oh,
he even smaller than that. He 108.
ain't nobody watching that, man. I'm sorry.
Oh, you talking about Colombo?
You
Yeah.
talking
Nobody
about
watching.
Palazzo? Yeah.
Ain't nobody watching.
And what's their little sisters on there?
Yeah, Fandora's little sister
Gabriella's on there,
Gabriella.
but she's becoming boring because all she do is beat up on little bitty girls. I don't want to see that either.
Mm.
She 5'8" and they 5'1", and come on, man, I don't want to see that shit.
I'm definitely with you on that. Let me
She
pull up
needs
the
to move
boxing
up.
schedule.
She needs to move up.
I'm with you 1,000%. That's a fact. All right, y'all. So hold on. Can y'all hear me?
We got you.
All
Yes,
right. So
sir. Yes, sir.
this is what we look. This is what we looking at, Coach. We got your guy. I'm glad Coach still in. I'm gonna bring you in on this, Coach. Your guy Najee Lopez is fighting on Pro Box this week. He has Manuel Gallegos, who Khalil Sko just stopped with a jab. What you expecting from Najee Lopez, Coach?
Stoppage.
Yeah.
Najee's right there on the cusp, man. You know what I mean? He's right. He's just a tier below, the better bees. You know what I'm saying? The
Is he
devil.
68 or 75, Coach?
75. He's
Okay.
right there, man. You know, he can give any end of the Craig Richardson. He's right there. You know, as a matter of fact, he'll beat Craig Richardson. I believe he will beat everybody, and I would say give him a good shot, competitive wise, against a guy like Biffle. Even Viterbi at his advanced age. So Najee's there, man. You know what I'm saying? I like it, man. I'm really, really pulling for the kid because 175-pound division. I mean, who is it outside of Bivol and Viterbi that's really making any noise?
I said
They say Morrell is good. They say David Morrell is pretty good.
Morrell's still there?
That'd be a good fight. You know, that could be. I like that fight. It's a few guys out there at
David
75, but I
Morrell is
think
fighting Callum Smith. Hold on, let me find the date on that.
I want to see Najee get a guy like a Josh Buatsi. That's a good gatekeeper. Not calling Buatsi a gatekeeper, but that's kind of somewhat established name.
Yes, you are.
In the hundreds. I mean, not, but he's still decent though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying he's washed, but that's a good name. That could catapult you into a conversation.
Okay, how about this, Coach? How about the winner of Callum Smith or something like that? How about the winner of Callum Smith and Morrell? How about the winner?
Any one of those guys. I like any one of those guys. You know, I think he's ready for it. You know what I mean? I think he's ready right now. I mean, he's been fighting a few guys. He beat some guys that he even fought some guys that Bivol fought, and he stopped those guys. So you know, Najee, he's ready, man. He's a young kid, man. You know, he's ready for that next tier. I think he's ready for the Callum Smith. You know, he's a little bit, in my opinion, Callum Smith a little long in the tooth. You know what I'm saying? That would be a perfect name to get on your resume, and I think he beats Callum Smith. I think Morrell's a little bit more. That's much more competitive fight because you got a younger guy. Even with the Joshua Buatsi,
does Morrell beat Callum Smith?
I think he beats Joshua Buatsi.
You know, Morrell. I think he gets Callum Smith.
You think so?
Absolutely. Yeah. I got Morrell beating Callum Smith. I think Callum Smith is he's a little long in the tooth. He's kind of he's a little older.
Callum Smith knocking his whole head off.
You think so?
Over Morrell? You think Morrell?
I just saw the Russian dude. I just saw the Russian dude beat the brakes off Morrell, and they gave Morrell a gift. I just saw that like 6-7 months ago. That Russian dude beat Morrell from pillar to post, and they gave Morrell a gift.
Yeah, but Callum Smith knocked his whole head off. I don't know, Callum. I think he's a little bit past it, man, or getting close to it. We'll see what he got. What he got left.
Morrell, like 20, how old Morrell? 28, 29?
Yeah, I mean, he should maybe fight somebody like Craig Richardson.
Real young.
Craig Richardson.
Callum Smith is like 33, 34, ain't he? Ain't Callum Smith like 34?
He's an old 34.
Yeah, he is. He's been around for a minute.
It seems like he's been around for a long time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Callum Smith. It's gonna be a good fight.
I would like to see Najee get an opportunity on one of them Turkey LSU cards. Maybe just kind of be low on the undercard or something. Cause I think people, once they really get some eyes on this kid, man, they're gonna
hold on, Coach. It's not gonna be low because he was rumored to be fighting Beterbiev last year on the ring card. Remember that?
Yeah, so I'm looking forward to him getting an opportunity, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the kid was 6'3", 6'4".
Coming back from back surgery, right? Ain't Bivol coming back from back surgery?
Yeah, he's about to fight. Yep, he got a fight lined up.
He need to step up, fight, put him in there with Bivol.
Can we build our fighter, coach, Mr. Moore?
Well, I don't think Bivol wants that type of fight on a comeback fight. That's not a guarantee.
Should we not get him murdered?
No. Bivol's not that type of fighter. Bivol's not a destroyer. He's a boxer.
Hey, B3, I'm listening on B3 ESPN. I'm listening to Coach. Coach say the boy is ready. So if he ready, put his ass in there.
Okay.
And what I'm saying is, I don't believe Bivol and his team looks at Najee as a comeback fight. That's not like, you just gonna chalk it up and bet the house on this fight, especially coming off of back surgery. I think they're looking for something a little bit of a softer touch than that.
Like who?
That's just me. Because, that's the last thing you want to get in there with a young jitterbug or get an opportunity like that. That dude may pull a Leon Spinks on you, man, and beat you, bro.
Said Leon Spinks.
Yeah, like he beat the great Muhammad Ali.
I know. I seen that, but Muhammad Ali is way past his prime.
But the thing is,
But I
see,
mean,
Big Dog Willie, here's the thing. This is the difference between a lot of fans and cats like us, right? I want to see it. If Coach think Najee can do it, get in there and show me. I want to see it.
I mean, if he can
I
do
mean,
it, I'm
personally,
not like
the
G.
ideal
Coach
fight is the
know
Joshua
about more about that
Buatsi.
fighter than I do. I'm just saying, if
Joshua
he can do
Buatsi,
it,
I
he
think
can
that's
do
the
it.
perfect fight to announce him to the world. Joshua Buatsi, I think that's a perfect fight. If you get, in other words, if you get past Joshua Buatsi, then that's going to say something right there. That'll be his
But you
biggest
said
step
Bivol
up
though.
on paper.
You
I
said
think
Bivol.
did
somebody
he
like
fight Hot Rod?
Milwaukee,
Did he fight Hot
but
Rod? Didn't Najee fight Hot Rod?
no,
No,
He
no.
fought somebody
stop
Bivol
it.
fought and stopped him.
But here's
But
the
Bivol
thing,
went
right?
12 rounds with
Somebody
the guy. Najee
somebody
stopped
like
him.
Buatsi probably won't take a fight with Najee Lopez because he's coming off a loss.
Man, Bawasi will fight Najee. We can't do that. Let me bring
No,
it.
he probably won't fight him. He probably won't fight him coming off that loss. He just lost to Callum Smith, right?
Yeah.
So he ain't gonna fight a guy like Najee Lopez coming off the loss. He gonna want a soft touch to build his confidence back up. Then he might fight Najee Lopez. But he ain't fighting him now, coming off a loss. If he loses again, that's 2 losses in a row. That'll kill a dude like Buatsi, because Buatsi's not that popular anyway.
And who else can he fight besides Bivol?
He can fight Craig Richardson, Craig Spider Richardson. He can
Spider
fight
Richards,
him.
Let
if he'll
me
come up to
hold on,
75.
hold on. Zach Park, hold on. Let me just say this: Bawasi just beat Zach Parker by majority decision. So I saw that fight. Zach Parker outboxed him. Zach Parker actually won that fight, but he didn't get the decision. So it was a
Oh, he beat
majority
Zach
decision.
Parker. Okay.
Yeah, Joshua Bawasi got a majority decision over Zach Parker. So yeah, put Najee in there with him.
What
Yeah, I
about that
think
muscle
that's
bound
a good
dude? What's
fight.
his name? What's his name? Just beat up.
Anthony Yard,
Yeah.
good fight for Najee. All those good fight for
That's a
Najee.
good fight. I don't know if he's ready for that. You think he's ready for that, Coach?
I think Anthony Yard's washed, man. What about that other dude, that Anthony Yard, B. Arthur? I mean, he needs some
Lyndon
names right
Arthur?
now.
Lyndon
Lyndon
Arthur.
Arthur?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because right
Lyndon
now
Arthur.
you don't recognize.
That's a
I
good
only
test.
recognize one person on Najee's name, so he needs name recognition. He gonna have to fight these quote unquote leftover guys,
What about the Russian
you know,
that
to
got
prove
caught for
himself.
steroids?
Yeah, the Russian that just beat the hell out of Morrell. Fight him.
I thought that
That's the
dude was
same dude
Katayev?
that beat the hell out of the Russian dude that beat the
Yeah,
what's the
Katayev.
guy's what's his name?
Imam
Benavidez?
Katayev.
Yeah, fight that dude.
Oh, you talking about Vosdick?
Yeah.
No. The dude that just beat the hell out of
Even
Morrell.
Boschnick, that's the name. In other words,
But
Najee
Vosdick just got knocked out.
he need names right now. He need names.
Vosdick just got knocked out. Yeah, he got knocked out by Hot Rod.
By Hot Rod?
Hot Rod. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs names right now. Najee needs some names right now. You know what I mean?
Do Najee need to go over to Zuffa?
That's an interesting question right there. And I wouldn't, because right now he's still young and he's on the cusp. He's building right now. That could pigeonhole him if he goes to Zuffa. But Turkey Alashiki is over there, so it could be. I don't know. I don't want to dictate the man's career because I could mess it up if I was in charge of it. Or do I let it play out and try to get one of these guys? You know what I mean? Try to get myself at least for a title shot. You know what I'm saying? And even him being young, even if he come up short, they're gonna still allow him to bounce back because of the way he fights. He's not a boring fighter.
Because to me, I think Gary Jonas and Pro Box is doing their thing over there.
Yeah, they doing good, but it's time to introduce him to the world. Right now, he's in a small platform and shut out the Pro Box, but he needs an introduction, and he needs to be on one of them ring cards, man, so people can see this up and coming kid, 6'3", 76, 78-inch arm reach, who lets his hands go, and is good pedigree, good boxer. The kid been in boxing a long time. He's repping. I guess he reps Puerto Rico. Even though he look like a brother, but he reps Puerto Rico, so it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? But I like him, man. He can do his thing, man. He got a brother too that fight.
Oh, you talking about he did the Shakur? I'm Puerto Rican too.
Yeah. Yeah, he rep Puerto Rico.
But he don't. He's
Najee Puerto Rican. Najee say he Puerto Rican. That's what Najee say. I heard him on Pro Box. He say I'm Puerto Rican.
He might be look like a brother to me though. You know, he look like a
It ain't like he
dude.
eat collard greens and pig feet to me.
Yeah, but it's
Hey,
all whatever you want to call yourself, brother.
Trying to get
hey,
the
let me bring
fans.
in Phase, man. Phase, what's good, bro?
Oh, what's going on,
Let me.
93? Coach, Big Dog Willie, Sheldon, what's happening, man?
Salute.
What's up with you, Faye? I hear you, baby. What's cracking?
Oh, man, just going through the blender with these Tankamaniacs, you know.
Yeah. The
So what's
Takeaholics.
Takeaholics, man. Hey, man, I don't give a damn, bro. Tank beat that dude convincingly, Pitbull, and I don't want to see that shit at all. That shit
That's what I'm
stank.
saying.
he
That
didn't
shit
have
was
no
That's what I'm
hand
saying.
bullshit.
injury though, Blaze? You don't need to
He
see it again?
he did have a hand injury, but he still whooped his ass. You know
And
what I
that's why
mean?
you don't need to see it again.
Now I don't need to see that shit no more, man. Please.
So who
It's
should
like,
Tank fight then? Talk to it.
well, I mean, if you want to
Shakur
get a comeback,
Stevenson.
You
if
ain't
you
gonna
want to
fight
get a
Shakur.
comeback fight, fight Lamont, fight Schofield.
Lamont took himself out because he got that draw with Pitbull though. So it's
What
really
about
like
Schofield?
That ain't got nothing to do
Schofield
with
Sco-
him
fighting. Is
beating
Schofield
your
fighting?
ass,
Schofield now,
Tank.
now I do. Now Schofield, he don't well, they dropped the belt.
Fuck that
They
belt.
did drop the belt.
Tank don't give a fuck about belts, right?
Yeah, but the
You ain't
Schofield
talking
fight
you
not
ain't
doing
talking about Devin Haney. You talking about Tank.
Schofield fight not doing more numbers than Pitbull.
God damn,
Schofield ain't gonna
man.
fight no Tank.
I think he
Man,
will.
Pitbull might clip Tank, man.
But I do like that fight though, Phase. I
You
just
like
feel like
Pitbull?
I like the Floyd and Tank.
Yeah, Floyd and Tank.
That's a
Yeah,
danger.
yeah.
That's just a danger fight. That's a dangerous fight.
Why don't you fight? Why are you not fighting the dude that put the grease in your eye?
Lam-
Yeah, I think this could be a cherry pick gone wrong, man. Pitbull
He can't.
he might
He
clip
couldn't.
Tank, man.
Come on, coach.
Man,
No,
coach,
I
you
ain't no
think that
come
for
on,
real?
coach, nothing, man. Bro, I done seen it happen, man. I seen Carlos Baldomir clip Zab Judah. So
I do not.
don't never surprise me in boxing, brother. Them
I do
wild
not
haymaker
want to
that dude,
see.
the wild
Well, I don't
haymaker
watch
that
the
dude
dude.
be throwing, man. That
Yeah,
dude
he do be throwing the wild
might catch
haymakers.
Tank, man. That man
Well,
got
let me
punches
take
coming
it
from
back.
everywhere, man.
Let me take
You
that
can't
back.
knock. You
Let me
can't
take
knock
that
him
back.
out.
I don't care what he does. He can do whatever he wants. Let me
Yeah, me
let me
neither. Me
rephrase it. I
neither.
don't give a shit what he does.
I keep hearing this A side shit, and my thing is, how is the A side validated if you don't got lineal titles and undisputeds and shit like that to go with it? You just the A side to be the A side, not because
You got popularity. That's how it
you know
goes
what I
down.
mean. So what's the point of keep on bringing that up? That's why when people
Popularity.
say, "Oh, he the A side over Devin Haney or Ryan A side over Devin Haney," nobody don't give a fuck. Haney fans don't give a fuck about that. They like shit. We want to see who's gonna win the fight.
They gave a little bit about it because they forced it on Shakur.
Look.
But everything has to make sense though, Big Dog Willie. That's Shakur situation. Uh, Shakur was either coming. He was coming up to Devin's weight, and then now he's still doing it.
No, I'm
Um,
talking about when he's at 130. No, let's not get into that because we just go
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and
yeah,
forth
yeah,
Yeah,
about
yeah,
yeah,
that.
yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
got you.
yeah, yeah.
And shout out to my brother Ja pulling up, support of the show. Hey Ja, you know you can come up here and cook all on all tank topics or any topic if you need to. I got the link. And let me say this though. We hey listen, we can sing together, we can't talk together. But we gotta keep the airways clear if we're gonna cook on tank. Cause you know that it get listen. It's gonna be some back and forth work. Now, Phase, before we do hold too much on Tank, man, Devin Haney, Rolly
Yeah,
Romero, it's
yeah.
looking like it's locked in.
Uh-huh.
Talk to us. Do you feel like now the people are saying that well, I asked it to you like this. Is that the right fight? And do you foresee Devin possibly getting Rolly out of there? Talk to us.
I'll start off with it being the right fight for the simple fact of I think that's probably one or two fight that they want to see at 147 for Devin. If you don't want to see if Ryan or Garcia fight not right there right now, then you want to see Rolly, the next best guy, or you want to see Xander, or you want to see Boots. Those are the four names that circle around Devin pretty much, here and there, Shakur, Keyshawn, those guys not participating at 147. So I think having one of those guys, in the division, top two in the division, top 2 or 3 in the division, and he got a belt, that's great. That's right up the alley. But when you fight a guy that's probably top 8 in the division at 140, I mean that nobody's thinking about, no belt, no nothing, just a big head and a fan base. It's like, okay, big deal. But do I foresee Rolly being stopped by Debo Devin Haney? Absolutely. I think Rolly will get stopped in this fight. I think the 9th round, Devin will step to him and hit him with the right hand, and Rolly will fall. And when he gets up, we were just gonna, force the refs to stop it. So like a TKO finish. Devin Haney ruthless finish against Rolly Romero.
What? Oh, what? What did you just say? Ruthless?
Yeah, I said ruthless.
Man, come on, man.
Finish against Rolly Romero once he get him
right.
hurt. Yeah, once
Okay.
he get him hurt. Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, everybody entitled to their opinion. That's your assessment. I ain't gonna.
What you think, Coach? You don't think Devin Haney could ruthlessly finish Rolly Romero?
No, I think of course Devin should be the betting favorite. He should be the favorite by all means. But as far as the finishing part, I just think Devin is a little bit too safety first to go for the finish. I think he's gonna be very cautious. Not gonna say anything is boxing. Anything can happen.
Yeah.
I don't know if Rolly. Hey, Devin might knock him out in the first round. It's possible, but I don't believe that Devin's gonna stop Rolly. I think it's gonna be a pretty interesting fight. To be honest, man, I think it should be. And at this level, it should be interesting. There shouldn't be any matches that are just walkover, so to speak. There should be some type of drama, some type of intrigue about the match, and some intangibles. And both guys have a path to victory. And that I mean, maybe Rolly's path is a lot slimmer than Devin's path, but he has an opportunity to win the fight. Probably won't win the fight, but there's an opportunity there. He probably won't win it though.
Rolly keeps getting opportunities somehow, but that's, I could see Rolly getting an opportunity at 54 for some reason. They just give him opportunities. You know what I mean? And after he got knocked out, he went to 140 with the old man, and he got dropped twice, and they end up stopping the fight early. Opportunity. He got knocked out by Pitbull. Then he gets to fight Ryan for a belt at 147. Opportunities, Rolly. That's why I don't get it. It's like, okay, yeah, Tank fought Rolly, and Devin about to fight Rolly, but it's not like Rolly's there because he's whooping ass, like he's just beating everybody. No, he's
there because he beat Ryan. That's what it is. If he doesn't beat Ryan, he's not there to fight Devin. So I got to give him credit. He earned that spot.
Why was he there to fight Ryan?
But hear me out though. The reason why he was there to beat Ryan because he was brought in as a showcase to elevate Ryan. That's why he was there. He didn't follow the script, so I can't take credit away from him. Rolly seized his opportunity and he beat Ryan Garcia. He was brought in to get knocked out against Ryan Garcia. Those are the facts. That was supposed to be a highlight reel knockout. It didn't happen. So I can't discount what Rolly did. He seized an opportunity and he upset the apple cart. He beat Ryan Garcia. That's why he's getting his opportunity at Devin Haney. Because he beat Ryan.
Y'all can hear me clear?
Yeah, we hear you now.
All right, I'm on the laptop right now. I just want to make sure the audio coming through clear. AC, and give me an audio check as well. Appreciate y'all. Hey, appreciate you again. I
hear you, bro.
Appreciate y'all. Listen, thank you, AC, man. You helping the channel grow. I appreciate you. He want to change the conversation. We're gonna do that. Appreciate you, AC. Best way to change the conversation. Put some color in the chat. Appreciate you. Let me start with FaZe. And then we're going to move it around. FaZe, talk to us about this Clarissa versus Rolly with no headgear. What's your thoughts on that? Who do you think wins that matchup? Talk to me.
I got Clarissa Shields about stoppage. Now I'm just playing. I don't think about that shit, man. Clarissa Shields, she sees something. Clarissa Shields sees something. You know what I mean? So whenever she see it Rolly, you know what I mean? Let her see it, man. Hey. I don't know.
She got a crush on Rolly, bro. She like that for
Yeah.
Because she said something about how he looked. She said, "I like how he looked." That's what she said. It's like the girl that used to pick on you back in school because she really liked you, and that's what it is. But whatever she liked, rolled it. She, I don't care what you say. She liked the boy or whatever. It's something about Rolly. Cause why him? It's a whole bunch of other fighters out there. So why you just gonna pick him?
She see some holes in his game,
Because
coach.
he got a lot of holes in his game. That's why.
Holes in his game,
Nah,
coach.
man.
Dude, that man got a lot of holes in his game.
It ain't none she can exploit though.
Yeah, she probably thinks she can.
But she gonna have a rude awakening, man. That's all I can say. Cause she roller hit her with one of them all you kick, but she gonna be birds flying around her head.
She's gonna
be
in
if Franchon Cruz could touch you, because I'm gonna tell you, this is what Kristen Shield does. She doesn't know that she is, in my opinion, it's just coach talking. So I don't represent B3, but she's disrespecting her male counterparts. Even when she's mentioning all these name dropping and all these sparring wars or whatever, quote unquote sparring stories, where she's sparring Andre Durrell and Anthony Durrell and Errol Spence. Now we know that those guys turn up on her, she's obliterated. She's not going hard with Anthony Durrell. They would knock her smooth out. But in her mind, she's putting it out there, and what she's doing, in my opinion, is that she's weakening her male counterparts by saying that she is competitive with these guys when they're going 100%. So in that case, she's just flat out just lying.
Coach, I think she's just doing this just to do it. Honestly, I don't think. Yeah. I think,
but it's unnecessary. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it gets get the needle moving. We're talking about it.
Well, you saying she's demasculating them, coach?
Well, she's not to that point, but I'm just saying she's like weakening them because and the way she's painted it is though the sparring is competitive, and they're going 100% on her. She's going 100%, and she's competing with Andre Durrell, who's 6'2", 175 pound, lightning speed, and good pop. But like she's acting like she's actually competing against this guy.
Coach, do you really think she's doing that, or you think she's just running her mouth? That's why I think she's just running her mouth.
Yeah, she know how to move the needle, man. That's all. She just make these
I don't think she really thinks. If she does, she's insane. But I don't think she really thinks she can beat up Durrell or come on, man. So
yeah, but it's like she's so is that a form of clout chasing? Then that's what the young people say.
She said Rolly. She said
she said she got outboxed Rolly.
She said Keith Thurman. Hold on. She said but she has a history of doing this. She said she could beat the Keith Thurman. She said she could beat Sean Porter.
Talking shit. I don't believe that.
She said she could compete with Triple G. She said she could hang with Canelo. So she said, but you know what though? She don't never say she can hang with Bud or Shakur. I go, those are her buddies. I understand that, but she don't never say she can hang with Devin and all that stuff. But those are her buddies. But the truth is that Monster anyway would stop Chris Shields if they fought.
I mean, but do you think she really believes she can hang with fucking Canelo?
I think she does.
Triple G.
I don't know. She may. That strong black woman stuff. That stuff is strong. It's some strong Kool-Aid, brother.
She's insane.
It's some strong Kool-Aid. It's some strong Kool-Aid, man.
We're not gonna do that. She's promoting just like anybody else.
She's not doing that.
She can promote.
But she clout chasing. But she clout chasing though, right?
Here's my question.
It can never happen. So yeah, coach.
Here's my question: is she confident in her ability, or is she delusional?
No,
I think she's playing the game.
She's extremely confident, but the thing about it is, it's business. It's not personal. She keeping her name in the headlines.
People. But why you got to use me though? Why you got to diminish me to do it though? That's what I'm saying. That's my only problem, brother.
Have you heard them rebuttal against her? Like the fire, like Durrell and who else was there? Errol Spence. You hear them like rebuttal against
all
them?
Publicity is good publicity. They're not looking at it like
that. They're not going to worry about her saying that.
Because we sparred with you and we didn't knock you out. It's not making them look bad. Just because they didn't knock
her out. You hear what Rolly said? I love what Rolly said. You hear what Rolly said?
Yeah.
You remember?
Yeah, what'd he say?
Rolly said she talking about she would beat Rolly. Rolly said, well, remember that guy you sparred with that knocked you down in sparring? He said, "Yeah, I knocked him out in 2 rounds. I got him for you, sis."
Then he laughed. Then he laughed at her. You know what I mean? Roller, he funny though, because she asked. She said, yeah. Roller said, yeah, she can knock me out. He said she can knock me out. I don't hit women. That was Roller said, I don't hit women.
Rolly,
in
Rolly know what
the
it
special
is.
way that Roller said it.
Cruz said that's a lie. That was your.
Rolly know what it is. He knows what it
He
is.
don't.
He's not.
Yeah, you not. It's no win for him. He's in a lose. He gets paid. He's gonna get paid millions of dollars to fight Devin Haney. So
Is that fight really
okay,
going on?
but hold on. That's what I'm saying. So by default, by her saying whether she believes it or not, let's just say she does believe it. By default, her saying that she can beat Sean Porter, by default, she's saying that she can compete with Errol Spence in a real live boxing match. Because that was a good fight last time I checked. So by her saying these things, whether they're true or not, just by default, she's putting herself on the level in a sport that she doesn't belong in.
Yeah, coach.
It's two different sports: male boxing and female boxing. It's two sports for a reason. You fight 2-minute rounds. Your championship matches are 2 10-minute rounds. These guys are fighting 3 36-minute rounds.
I tell you this,
3
coach.
knockouts. Yeah,
she could talk about whoever she wants, but she better not talk about Devin Haney. She better not say that.
Why not? Why not? Why she can't talk about Devin Haney? She talk about everybody else.
Cause Debo
Why not?
will be over there. Debo will be over
that
there.
That dude ain't gonna fight her, man. As soon as you put a hand on her, they probably be trying to put you in jail. Ain't nobody trying to fight that broad. She can talk all she want to talk. You know what I'm saying? The reality is now she said she could beat John the mechanic down on the corner in a boxing match. Cool. You probably can beat him. But you're talking about world championship professional boxers, they gonna hurt you, man. They gonna hurt you bad. They might hurt you permanent. So
some of them are like Hall of Famers too.
They might hurt you permanent. So stop, Clarissa, with that craziness. It's cute and it's funny, but it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Hey, you know what?
And that's the thing. Nobody will check her, bring her back to reality, because reality is if she fought 126-pound Monster Inoue would stop Carissa Shields. But she does. But in her mind,
like I said, I don't think she's serious, coach.
I promise you, bro. You have no idea. I'm telling you, the level of Kool-Aid is phenomenal, bro. I'm being dead serious. You'd be surprised. In our community, you know how many black women be whooping their man for real, bro.
Yeah.
So this is a real thing in our community. She really thinks she can beat these boys. I'm telling you, man. I promise you, she ain't playing, man.
Coach, you
hold on, coach.
I don't know about that.
Coach, you coach, so you know this. Not the average dude or the guy that's retired can go in there and spar for 4 rounds. You know that.
You should be able to. Yeah, you should be able to.
No. The average dude is not getting there and spar.
Oh, I thought you said the average boxer. I'm talking about the average old boxer.
I'm talking about the average dude. The average dude barely can spar 1 round.
What's good, VK? Appreciate you pulling up. Hey, I'm mobile, but I got the if you pull up on the show and I didn't let you on, just hit the back chat. Hit the private chat and I'll bring you up if you hit.
Yeah, I got Clarissa beat Paula Malignaggi.
Nah, cause she couldn't beat him. She couldn't beat him. He too fast. He's too fast. I promise you. She would not beat a prime Malignaggi. She would not beat him.
I prime. I said right now.
Nah, he still wouldn't beat him. That dude's still fighting bare knuckle, man. That dude's fighting bare knuckle.
Let me tell you something. Right now, Paulie Malignaggi right now that's sitting on the couch would stretch her. You knock her out.
You gotta stop this, Mr. Sheldon.
No, that dude fighting bare knuckle right now, man. That dude fight bare knuckle. This is the same Paulie Malignaggi beat Jab Judah.
Man, Paulie Malignaggi, he come on.
He gonna get packed up.
Come on, man.
Get packed up, man. Stop it.
By who?
Oh, and then he talk about old men.
By Clarissa Shields. She gonna whoop his old ass.
I don't know about that. Now you guys, I don't know.
But see, my whole thing, only thing I'm worried about with Clarissa Faze is her gas tank. Like that, because we talk about 3-minute rounds or something like that. It's like, is she gonna have that tank?
What about these old niggas past gas tank? These retired
Man,
boxers and shit.
she ain't serious. She just talking crap, saying I could beat
Yeah.
that man. You
Let
know
Hey,
me
I
what I'm
tell you
brought
saying?
you up
Like
something,
today,
y'all
man.
Blue
just
Hustle.
reaching,
Let me
man.
tell you something, B3.
I spoke you up, Blue Hustle.
All these people that we naming,
Nah, hey.
that fight's not gonna go one round. It's not even gonna go 3 minutes.
Nah,
They're gonna
that's
knock her
cap.
out. They're gonna knock her ass out.
Well, they walked through her punches. That's nothing. They walked through her punches, and they're gonna just clock her one time. That's gonna be it.
All right.
Look, FaZe, what the hell did
I
you
mean,
just say
it's
about Devin
weird that we
Haney?
even got to have this conversation. You know,
I
it's
I
like,
know.
know.
but
I
you know,
know.
but she puts herself in these conversations.
Hold on,
So,
coach.
and
Hold
it's
on, coach.
good. It's smart. It's
Let me
publicity.
bring in. Go ahead, Blue. What was you asking, FaZe?
What did you just say, FaZe, about
I
Devin
said,
Haney? She better not what?
she better not come
Say
see
Devin.
Debo. He gonna do it just like Felicia.
Oh boy, I tell you.
Hey, Blue. No,
Huh?
I brought you up today though,
Huh?
because we was talking about who picked T.O. and I was telling him I was telling the chat like where Blue Hustle at. He know I picked T.O. to beat Shakur.
Did you really?
Yeah, I did.
Why would you do that?
Wow, for shits and giggles.
Well, you know, I thought
Hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion, even if they're right or wrong. God, cut it
yeah.
out,
No,
man.
I don't mind being wrong sometimes. But I'll be right about a lot of other shit like Terrence Crawford.
Damn, Blue, what
But
you
that
getting
was,
so
but that was
defensive for,
something. But
nigga?
hold on,
I
hold on,
just
hold
want
on,
to
hold on,
know
hold
why
on,
you
Blue.
picked him.
Blue. You're not gonna do that, Blue. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that, Blue. Picking against Shakur,
Oh,
picking
Blue's
against
lying.
Shakur is
I thought it
just
was somebody
like,
else. Blue's lying.
yeah.
Blue,
Let's
don't
chop
play.
it up.
Don't lie like
Hey,
that.
B3.
Come on, man. You just trolling. I feel like you trolling.
Shit, what you
If you
getting
watch
defensive for,
boxing,
nigga? I just want to know why he picked T.O. What was his logic? What was his thinking pattern? That's all I
Well,
No,
want to
that
know.
look,
nigga's
the reason
lying
why I'm
himself.
saying,
So excuse my language.
what I'm
My
saying,
fault.
look. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying because I be on FaZe head automatically. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying?
talking
I
shit.
be
We talking
trolling them
shit.
automatically. So
Yeah,
you know what I mean. So y'all
yeah.
don't got to troll them too, man. Kind of style
Ain't
them
nobody
out, man.
trolling him. We
Style
want to know
No.
what would make him
I
yeah,
tell
think.
you
you
right now,
brought it up,
Sheldon.
nigga.
I tell you, Sheldon.
We just want to
Hey,
know what
more.
would make
He's
him
a
think
huge. He's a
that
huge
I
little
got you.
bitty dude
I
Shakur
was
got
going to
you.
be
fan.
Shakur
I
Stevenson.
got you.
That's all we
I
want to
A
I
know.
huge
thought I
Shakur
think
fan.
he
He
was
just
just
run his
joking.
mouth.
No,
Yeah.
it was real. It was man. T.O. looked good in New York before he fought Shakur.
Mm,
He looked good in New York before he fought Shakur.
mm.
And I'm
Yeah.
thinking it was. I'm
Nobody
thinking
believing
it's.
you. Nobody believing you. You know that, right?
Hey, I bet on
Versus
T.O. shit.
Barboza, you bet money too, Faye.
I bet money.
Let me say this. I'm gonna say
Wow,
this.
you was
Now let
tripping,
me say
bro.
this, and Coach
You
Eddie gonna
bet it
bring
on
this up all the
Barboza.
time. I had one day where I was promoting, you know what I'm saying, B Norman, and of course Sneaky Marky Dan, who always trying to get $50 out of somebody. I end up putting 50 on him versus Devin, right? B
Yeah,
Norman. But of
yeah.
course, so it's like I thought it was a
It
situation
happens.
where you might have been talking and it's like and then you just double down. Now, did I get that money back on that? Yes. But I regret it because of course I picked Devin to win. You know what I'm saying? Chan Ross Pick'em League and other places. But like it was just that one day, a slick guy, they'll get you in something. But I mean you could believe it too, because at the end of the day, Norman Jr. was really stepping on guys, and Devin,
Yeah.
he showed us a performance where I mean he boxed. I thought it was he just outboxed to the point where it
Well,
made him look like he didn't want to get touched with anything. So
Did you see the
that
interview
with the
yesterday
Devin,
It's
T.O.
just more
Devin,
situation,
skill. He's a
T.O.
better
is
fighter,
come on.
better boxer.
hey,
The
hey,
T.O.
you want to know what's
situation
so?
though,
Did
nothing
you see
over
the interview
Shakur.
yesterday, B3? Did you see the
With
interview
Devin
I
Haney?
yesterday?
want to speak on something. Yeah,
With
I want
Devin
to
Haney,
speak
Yeah.
yeah.
on something real quick.
Let
Yeah,
Blue jump in because he
hold on.
let Blue
Yeah,
and we'll
I
cook
want to
Mr.
speak
Moore.
on
Go
that.
ahead.
No, that's what I was getting ready to talk about, Mr. Moore.
Oh,
That's
the
why
interview.
I was saying something. Yeah, he jumped in right after I jumped in about it. But check this out. So what's up with Devin Haney trying to act like he wasn't clinching, hitting and clinching, hitting and clinching? He's trying to make it look like that Norman was clinching
it
him
was Norman.
so
It
much
was
aggressive.
Norman.
No, it was not. No, it
It
was
was
not.
Norman.
So I mean, yes, he was clinching. Yes, he was
But,
clinching. But no, but Devin was clinching more. Even Max Kellerman had to basically tell him that
but let me ask you
that's a
this,
shit.
Blue.
Oh, yeah,
Let me ask you this, Blue. What was he
yeah.
supposed
Go
to
ahead.
say? What was he supposed to say? I was clinching.
Yeah, they trying to. Hey, listen, they trying to critique the nigga over everything.
I
but
mean, what are you supposed to
but you
say?
gonna lie
You
about that?
say I was
Well,
clinching. I say I wasn't. I said he was clinching.
no,
That what
yeah, he
what is he
said
And
he was
if you
supposed to say?
clinching,
and
but
if you
that's not
saw the
true.
highlight clip, Blue, you saw that it was a lot of initiated clinches from Norman Jr. Norman
Come on,
Jr.
man, get off the gas,
He was
man. This is
getting
my
hurt. He was
opinion
getting
right
hurt
now.
a lot in that fight.
Yeah, he was. He
Hey,
was catching a
Nah,
lot of punches.
we got two Shakur maniacs on the panel right now, man.
But you gotta
Like and
listen.
subscribe to this,
Who the
man.
second
but
one?
but
Phase.
but
You
They
gotta
call
hold
listen
them
to
on.
what
Phase.
Devin
Let me
Haney
finish my
said,
point real
Wow.
though.
quick. Let me
Listen to
finish
what
my
Devin
point
Haney
though.
said. Hold on. Listen to what
Well,
Devin
I
Haney
mean,
said yesterday. He said, I did what I did, coasted in the second half of the fight, because if I stay in the pocket, I get clipped with something. God forbid I get hurt or I get knocked out. Y'all gonna say, why didn't he just coast to the victory? Now I coasted the victory. Y'all gonna say, why didn't he fight? He said, so no matter what I do, you're gonna have something to say.
Right. So
Man,
just
that's an
win.
excuse,
Just
they
win
said the
and
man.
same
move
thing about
on.
Shakur 10 out of 10
That's an
times.
excuse. So
Well,
look,
Big
check
Dog
this out.
Willie in blue.
So hold on. Let me get this point out real quick, please, and thank you guys. But even when Max Kellerman was going back and forth with him, Max had to basically say, man, like I could tell that Max was like, this dude is acting like he wasn't clinching like that, seriously. So he was like, he kept saying what he was saying, and the other gentleman was talking to him too, speaking on the clinching that Devin was doing, to where Devin repeated himself again, to where Max was like, okay, you got it, basically. He's like, okay, you got it, and we'll, let's move on. Like, I'm not gonna argue with you going back and forth trying to prove a point. You know what I mean?
Well,
So,
we clinched them,
I,
and that is what it is. We clinched them,
huh?
and
But
we'll
what's
clinch
the
them again.
I
We'll
mean,
clinch
it
them
is what it
again.
is. He did, but at the same token, you know, he not gonna. You can't just keep doing that to
What?
everybody, man.
No,
in
no.
Somebody's
your
We
gonna be
opinion?
able
What's
to.
the objective of the fight? What's the
well,
objective of the fight, Blue? In your opinion, what's the
Yeah,
objective?
but he should have been penalized. Then you can't clinch
no,
like that.
Why
You
they
get
no.
didn't
We
though?
penalized
clinched.
clinching like that.
We
Let's not
clinched.
talk about what should have happened. What happened? He won the fight. His object is to win by any means necessary. I'm trying to win the fight.
Blue know
Yeah,
that.
I don't see why you got a problem with
you
that. He
purposely
won the
make the.
fight.
Blue know that.
You can see it's not me having a problem with it. What I'm just going off what the man was talking about. This is conversation. I'm speaking on what he's talked about. I saw
Yeah.
aggressive. I seen a lot of clinching from Devin, and
No, you
I felt
didn't.
like it was excessive.
No, you
But that's what
didn't.
I'm saying. What would you expect the man to denigrate himself? Yeah, I was clinching too much. I should have stopped. He's not going to denigrate himself. I mean, I don't know why that surprises you.
No, he just really
Hey,
put a
Hey,
stamp on it though.
hey, D Calico salute pulling up. Yeah, I agree with you 1,000%. Kellerman is definitely a troll. And but he tried, but he just, but see, he's gotten to a position where he's done a lot of work over the years, so he's just enjoying himself. Ain't nothing wrong with Max. Max doing what he's supposed to do.
Man, I
He
like
didn't put in
Max.
some years in the business.
Yeah.
let's
Yeah, I like Max.
if we want to have like a real thing, like I've been thinking about it because I've been, like I said, I've been talking to a lot of Tankamaniacs, and so my thing is this: is there anybody that Shakur Stevenson is not the favorite against?
Keyshawn Davis.
Oh
No,
my God, come on, OG.
he favored against Keyshawn Davis. Maybe
Yeah, he
Canelo
can't keep.
I don't think
or
so.
Usyk.
I don't think so.
I say he would have to go up. It would have to be a 54 fight. I think he'd probably be the favorite over everybody 47. He's listed as number 3 on the pound for pound right now. So
Hey, I
bookie
don't care
wise, yeah.
what you say about the boy's style, man. You gotta beat it. You gotta beat it. And I just think that people might not want to see him, they might not like his style, but I don't think too many dudes can mess with it. I'm gonna just keep it real. It's
Boxing IQ.
especially the top guys. Like you might have a Andy Hiroka, some weird guy out of nowhere that might end up. You know what I'm saying? But none of the top guys we talk about. No Gary, no Tang, no Devin, no. Well, Devin probably the only one that punches lights out. But I mean, none of the other guys. None of the Abdullahs, Ryans, none of them guys.
Hey, what's going on, man? Shout out to Cash Sports. That's my guy, the boxing historian. Make sure y'all tapping with Cash Sports.
Yeah.
And Yeah, appreciate you pulling up, D. We definitely working, we building. Hey, Cass, we've been working, we've been grinding. We got our monetization 2 weeks back, so we just been building. I appreciate everybody to join the membership. Lock in, y'all. I'm telling y'all, lock in. This is grassroots. We building from the ground up, so we definitely need your support. And look what we got. We got Blue on here, FaZe, Big Dog Willie, Coach Eddie. Man, listen, phenomenal community of people already, and we just gonna keep growing. Now, Blue, while I got you in here, who is Shakur fighting next, man? Why is everything so always so quiet with y'all, man? What's the fight,
Oh,
bro?
so I mean, it could be. I mean, he can unify. You know what I'm saying at 140, or he can go down and fight more Tyler. Raymond, and get his belt for the ring because he has been talking about that. Or what he could do is go for Abdullah Mason. He said he wants that too. But I think what he's gonna do is unify and then go for the Abdullah Mason. If,
Oh,
you
I
know,
don't think
Abdullah
he's gonna go back
Mason.
down to 135. I think he's gonna
no,
stay at
now he,
140.
he is going back down to 135. He is.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you, he
He
is.
doesn't. He doesn't
He's
need to.
camping, but he is. He's campaigning. He wants the ring belt. That's what he
He
said.
can. I mean, he
He
can
wants
win it
his
all he wants, but I
he
don't think
wants
he's
his.
gonna go down there.
I know. I understand. Look,
Look at
I hear
two
what you're
Shakur
saying, but I'm
fans.
just gonna go off. I'm just gonna go off what he says and say I'm gonna. I mean, I don't have a problem with him getting his third ring belt. You know what I'm saying? He takes pride in doing that, and that's something I think that he will achieve because he already said he's got something. He's working on something right now. He's got something
I
in the
think
bag.
that
So
he just needed to unify it at 140 and whip everybody's ass up there because everybody's saying he can't beat this person, he can't beat that person. After he dispensed Tio, they're saying it now. But I mean, if 140 is easy work for him, then go to 147. I don't want to see him go back down. It's pointless.
it's only
I
5 pounds.
know
I think
because
he
the
can
fight, only
manage that.
fight that he wants to get is Tank. That's the only reason why he want to go back down there. And Tank don't want to fight
Nah,
nobody.
Nah, he's going for legacy too, fam. I mean, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So I'm okay with him doing doing this like this, going down there and fight more Tyler. Then he goes back up. You know what I'm saying? Goes for Gary Antoine Russell. You see what I'm saying? Don't let Gary Antoine Russell because I think Antoine will oblige him in fighting him. You see what I'm saying? So I do see that, and I do see that Raymond. The only reason why I keep speaking on Raymond is because Raymond said that he was even if he wasn't coming back down, I'm already getting ready to move up. So he's already willing to do
Raymond
that.
said
So
give him a shot at the 140 title. Can Raymond get
Yeah,
a shot at
Raymond
the
wants to
140
move up.
belt? Ring
yeah, but
magazine?
Raymond's not the A side, so he's gonna do. He wants to fight.
Oh
He
no,
wants to
Blue.
fight. No, hear me out. Hear me out. He wants to fight Shakur. He really wants to fight him. I respect him for that. You see what I'm saying? So if he really has a mentality that I believe that he has, he's gonna fight him at 135 for his belt. He's not gonna have a problem with that. He wants to fight him.
Hold on. But you asking Shakur to go down to fight somebody
No, I'm not
that he
asking
wants
him to
the
do
belt.
anything. This is what Shakur said.
Shakur's full of shit. So I mean, I'm just gonna say Shakur's not going back down to 135.
I mean, in your opinion, he
I think he's
isn't.
trying to
But
get that dude to move up to fight him at 140. And then the thing about it
why?
is the
Why
thing
though?
about it,
What
what's name
purpose?
can lose.
Big
What's name can lose.
Willie. Willie, what does that prove? What is he gaining from that?
Who?
Shakur, what is he gaining from fighting him at 140?
You get
Nothing.
bread. He's a prize
You get
fighter.
money, and then it's
What are you
like
talking about?
That's the
Defend
only
your
thing.
belts.
Listen, that's the only thing. That's the only thing he's getting is money,
the ring belt. I
and he
mean, I
gets.
don't think the ring
Who
belt's
else is there, man?
as
Knock that
prestigious as you
off.
guys think it is.
Hold on. So when Devin, y'all, why are y'all sitting here acting like when Devin, y'all, one of y'all favorite fighters, Devin, wants to go for belts, it's okay. But when Shakur's doing it, and he
No,
said
I'm
he
a
wants the
Shakur
ring,
fan. I'm talking
I know you
realistically.
are. I know you are. But I'm being realistic too. You act like I'm not being realistic. What I'm saying is very realistic. I'm going off what the fighter says. If he wants to campaign at both, because he's motivated at campaigning at 135 and 140, he's motivated. This is what he's. This is the energy that he's
Well, why
exuding.
lose your belt then?
He's
Come
not
on, man.
losing his
We don't
belt.
believe that stuff. He lost his belt.
He's
He
not
lost the
how.
WBC.
That's the belt he don't care about. He's not gonna. The
So
WBA is
he
not
go.
gonna
So what
strip
is he
him.
going? So he's going to 135 to fight
Listen.
Raymond for his belt.
He's not gonna get. He's not gonna get stripped when it comes to the WBA, WBO. He's not at all.
Oh,
He
140.
is not going. Yeah, no, he's not.
At
Yeah, at 140, they're
135, you
not gonna
said.
strip him. And even at 135, they're gonna allow him to move up and down. They're gonna give him the privy. He's gonna be privy to do what he wants to do in that situation. I think you guys
I'm not
all know
sure
that
about
he
that.
is.
He
I'm
just
telling you, he
hold
is.
on, Blue. You really want us
He
to
can
believe
still.
that when he just had issues with the WBC, he didn't pay for that
That's with
belt,
the
so they stripped him?
WBC, and he already paid fees to anybody else that wanted him to pay a
So
fee.
is he?
He paid him
So
a fee.
is he? So okay. Let me just. Maybe I didn't hear you correctly.
No, you heard me
Are you
correctly.
believing? Are you believing that Shakur is going to challenge Raymond at 135 for his
Yes,
title, for Raymond's title?
yes, yes. He wants
So
the
that
ring
means
belt.
he's going to pay sanctioning fees at 135 and 140.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have a problem with that
So that's what I'm saying. Why didn't he do it for the WBC? Why did he just lose that? He could have
because they tried to
unified with
charge him
Raymond.
because they wanted to charge him. We all know the history, the back history of why he did what he did. He didn't want to be charged 120,000 for a belt when they weren't even sanctioning the fight. They had nothing to do with that fight, but yet they still wanted. Nobody, no other belt wanted money from him except for the
Now,
WBC.
Blue, the only reason I'm doing
What is
this
so
is
hard to
because
understand?
you know for a fact that the only fights that make sense for Shakur, a four division champion, that we calling for is Devin Haney and Gervonta Davis. Now we understand.
Man,
So all that, hold on, let me just say this. All that talk about going to 135 is not looking pound for poundish, bro. Go for that fifth division. We want to see Shakur at 147, man. Handle that business. Blue, I
That's
can't
what I'm
hear
trying
you.
to say. Clean up
Talk
at
to me.
140, get a couple more
Oh,
wins
okay.
down there,
I
beat
couldn't hear you. You was
Antoine,
going in and out.
beat the some other people down there, then go to 147, whip all their asses up there too. That's all. I mean, that's easy work for him. I mean,
He
that's
said he's
more
not.
attainable. I won't say easy work, but that's more attainable to him going back down to 135 to get a belt that he really doesn't need.
Right. That belt don't mean nothing to Shakur.
It,
Unifying
it does.
135 would
I'm
have been
telling
lit.
you right now. Listen, listen, listen. It does. He wants to be three. He wants to be a three division ring belt holder. He wants to be that. He wants to fight Raymond at 135. I'm telling you guys, this is something that
He
he
should never
wants to
left
do. He
140,
keeps bringing it up in
135 then.
interviews. That's not true. He did it. He was only supposed to go up there for one fight, but they stripped him. So he's freestyling it right now. He keeps saying that
I
over
don't
and over.
believe. I
He's
think he's
he's
comfortable at
being very.
140.
I understand that you guys might not believe him, but I'm just going off what he says. If he everything is subject to change, right? So if he changes his mind and says I'm going to go do this, I can't control it. Nobody can control it. All we can do is speculate. All we can do is go off of how we feel. That's all we can
Yeah,
do. So
I
I'm
just
going to
don't.
be
I don't see that. I don't
logical
see that
and
happening.
respect what the man says and stop trying to force things to happen when I'm not, I can't do anything I can't put any suggestions in this man's head to make him do anything that
I
he
know.
don't want to do or
Yeah, me
wants to do.
either. But I'm just saying. I
That's
don't.
cap. Cause people, y'all get on the panel, talk to Shakur anytime y'all want. Shakur be pulling up.
Man,
Y'all
tell him
already
to
know
get
he
off
be
the
on
gas and
cigar
chill.
Shakur
talk,
don't be
and
listening to us. Shakur does whatever
but
Bud
nah,
tell him
he
to
no.
do.
Well, yeah, Jay Print. Well, he got a team,
Jay
but y'all
Prince.
can push stuff. But y'all can make suggestions and what makes sense.
We
Now
But
with
we do.
Shakur,
But at the same token, Shakur's going to do what he wants to do, and we all know that. So it's either we just be realistic and listen to what the man says and go off what he's saying, or we sit there and project and say, "Oh, we
He
can
gonna
waste a
fight a
lot of our
nobody.
time."
He gonna fight a nobody. Let's say
Man,
that.
he ain't fighting no nobody,
Yeah,
bro.
he don't.
You,
He's not like that. He's not Tank.
He gonna fight a nobody.
He's
yeah, he
not
ain't
Tank.
fighting, bro. He don't mind fighting. See, the thing about it is people
we can't
underestimate the
do that,
dog.
big
That's
dog
it.
Willie, because at least Tank. When has Tank fought somebody like so obscure that we didn't hear about him? Ever.
What are you
Like,
talking about? Pitbull?
Oh
man,
my
Pitbull
God.
had fights for years on PBC and stuff like that. He had
And
fought
nobody knew who Pitbull was until Tank
Jose
fought him.
Matias
What
Romero.
the?
Come on,
Hey,
bro. We're not gonna do that.
G3,
I'm talking
G3, what
about
does that have to do
Artem.
with
I'm
Come
talking
on,
about
man.
what does that have
Yoshino.
to do with him fighting
That
Pitbull
had
in a rematch? He's already beat him unanimously.
huh?
He didn't struggle in that fight. It wasn't a close
Pitbull.
fight.
Pitbull is the 140 in that he's the 140 in interim champion for the
Oh,
WBC.
oh well, he got an
So
interim
he
belt.
has a belt.
Oh well.
Y'all
No, he has
got
an
y'all
interim
got
belt. He
Lamont
does not
Roach.
have a main he
Y'all
does
got
not have a
Lamont
main
Roach.
belt.
Respectfully, I like Lamont Roach. Well, Lamont Roach just had a draw with Pitbull, so he didn't get the
Hey,
job done. So now
Maybe it's the
Tank has to
competition.
come.
Maybe
So
the
now, so
competition when Tank fights him, the competition doesn't because everybody like look at Roach, look at Rolly, he has a belt. Look at Ryan Garcia, he has a belt. Those guys are not as good as they people advertise them are.
thank
Rolly
you.
got beat up by an old man. Then Rolly beat up
Bro,
Ryan.
Lamont went back to
saying
back.
though, that
Lamont
might be
had back
saying
to
two,
back
three. That might be saying
draws.
Tank is just okay.
Look, I believe in Tank, but I want to see him fight somebody. That's all I'm saying, bro.
man, stop it, man.
All these
Now we're
fighters,
going. Now hold on,
all these
hold on.
fighters, bro.
Now
No, it's
he
not a
fought.
stop it. You're
He
not going to change
fought.
my mind, brother.
Hold on. Last week you came in here talking about Shakur and Ryan. Shakur and Ryan. That's a viable fight. That's a
What's wrong with
former
that?
Tank opponent. He's fighting
So
Tank.
what?
Now
All
he
these
fighting
fighters.
Tank
Hold on,
leftovers.
B3. You're not going to do this.
Come on,
You're not
bro.
going to make it look like these fighters don't
All,
gauge each other.
I'm
Every
I'm
fighter
making
fights.
it seem
All
no,
these
no, no, no,
fighters are
no. You
disciples,
put your
bro.
foot in your
All these
mouth.
fighters.
You
No,
put your
all these
foot in your
fighters
mouth
are
because you
disciples,
said you
bro.
wanted to see him fight somebody, and I'm telling you, he's fought the fighters that your fighter want to fight.
Why do you think he want to fight him? Why do you
I
think why you
don't
don't think why
understand
you
why
think
you
he
make
wants
it
to
seem
fight him?
like that point is very valid when it's not.
Because they got cause hey Big Dog Willie, because he got super big, building his name up off the back of Tank, so now he can make money with him.
He can
He
make
got
money
super
off of
big
he
for
can make
that.
money off of those
He
fighters.
yeah,
He can make money
exactly.
off of Ryan.
Exactly. But how
Let a
did they
guy that
get
got
big though, Big Dog Willie? You been around, you know. You know how they got big. Tell
What?
everybody.
I mean, he got
Tell the
big. I mean, he
class.
got big. Number one fighting Tank, and he's like an underwear
Right.
model. I mean, that's why how Ryan got
And
big.
what I really was alluding to is this.
And his
Even before
followers.
these guys get the Tank fight, they're using his name to the point where they're building their fan base off of them because of a potential opponent, a mega fight, somebody they're building up towards. So we can't act like he don't have that.
Every
He
fighter
didn't
does that,
bring that
fam.
to the credibility. He didn't bring that to the table, and he got a few of these guys who is still relevant to this day on his resume.
By default.
So
By default.
So does every fighter does that, right?
he said,
Every fighter does that, right? B3.
Real
They
quick,
because
stop
hey,
guys.
and
it ain't our fault. It ain't our fault that Sam Watson stood up and for that Rolly Barroso fight. You seen it, Big Dog Willie.
I'll be honest. The only reason why we want to fight Rolly is because he holding the belt. I don't know why y'all want to fight
Yeah.
Pitbull. I don't know why
Mm.
Shakur want to fight Pitbull. That don't make no sense. It just
But
makes
it's,
Shakur does
no
not
sense.
want to
Shakur
fight
was one trying
Pitbull.
to
He
fight
has
Pitbull
nothing
at
to offer.
135. Not now.
Yeah. That
And
was
they
at
keep bringing it up.
135. He does not. No, he listen, he
I
does
At
know,
not want
135, want to fight him.
his
Not now.
he don't want to
keep
fight
bringing
him
that
now,
up to
man. You
prove a
guys are
point,
just
man. It's
reaching for the
annoying.
stars right now.
No,
And Pitbull don't want to fight
with the
Shakur at all.
Pitbull and Tank situation, we already know. Pitbull, nobody has gotten Pitbull out of there. It's the same thing with like Pac-Man.
Well,
You know what
you
I'm saying?
can't
Till
knock out that
somebody knock
blockhead.
him
You can't
out.
knock his ass out. His
Yeah, you can.
blockhead
You
ass.
if and look, and like Brandon Glenn, we'll probably see him again, right? If
Yeah.
your old lady, if you don't get these dudes about the sport, you gonna get them back. You gonna see
Well,
him.
people are taking it easy on Pacquiao. Pacquiao's like he's taking it easy on him.
Barrios was pulling
You're not
punches.
going to cross over your grandpa in a basketball game. You can take it easy on him. You don't want to break his hip.
Mm.
Mario Barrios took it real easy on him.
Damn.
Am I lying though?
I thought he was
I
Well, it looks
think,
somewhat
like
pulling
that.
yeah,
punches.
he
Yeah,
probably
coach,
did,
coach,
but
coach.
I'm gonna say this
It
right
looks
here.
like
I
it.
think Manny, he's a puncher that damages you. You can see the damage was on Mario Barrios' face, and I think he still has enough pop. He's like one of them hard hitting old dudes who got that old man strength, and it feels like you're getting hit by a sledgehammer because it was written all over Mario's face. Pacquiao, when he heard him, he was busting the dude up. So he's probably like, wait a minute, this old dude ain't finna knock me out, so I got to be careful. You know what I mean? Cause Mario, I mean, let's not pretend he's this great champion. I mean, I ain't taking it. He had a great career. Don't
That's
get
what
me
I'm
wrong, but
saying. That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
But he still took it
he's not
easy
like
on
an
him.
all time. He's not an all time great either. He's a good fighter. He's a solid fighter, but he's
He's a
not an
decent
all time
fighter.
great. And for Manny being a all-time great, he was able to compete with Mario. Because why in the hell would you be taking hard punches when you can get an old guy out of there? And nobody's going to shame you for getting an old guy out of there because they're going to be like, well, that's what you get. It's a young man's game. You know, we've seen this before. We've seen old guys get beat up by young guys all the time. They want to hang around long enough, you're going to get beat up.
Coach, he had too much respect for him though. He's shaking his hand after every fucking
Oh,
round.
yeah.
Excuse my language. You know what
Exactly.
I'm
But
saying?
he let Manny
So,
was running the con job on him. Manny was trying to knock him out.
yeah.
He let Manny con him into that type of fight. And trust and believe, Manny will be smiling. He'll shake your hand, but he'll still knock you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
If he gets an opportunity to. If he gets an opportunity.
Why we up here glazing these old dudes, man? Glazing Pitbull.
Yeah, man. Let's get
Yeah,
back
that's what
on
I'm.
Devin.
Mr.
Let's
Moore,
get
that's
back
my
on
premise.
Devin.
Don't you got to get these, show them that they no longer belong? Don't we need somebody to
Yeah,
stop and step on Pitbull?
yeah, man.
Nobody's gonna
Right.
step on Pitbull's hands too
But
big.
Tank ain't gonna knock
Pitbull's
that
Tell
dude
him
out,
out.
man.
man. Nobody can beat him
Tank
up
ain't
like
knocking that
that.
dude out.
Dude is God.
Tank
I
ain't
was
knocking Pitbull out.
Man, you gonna break your hand messing around with that dude, trying to get that dude out of here, man. That
Well,
dude got a hard head, brother.
do like Tyson
yeah,
Fury
that's a
did.
great
Put some
Man,
analogy.
heavyweights in
hey,
this shit. Beat him up.
look, man, I ain't got listen. The Tank and Pitbull, man. I'm not trying to see that fight, bro. I'll watch it, but
Oh, you gonna
I
watch
ain't
it though.
planning
You gonna
on it.
watch it, comment on it, and everything.
Yeah,
Hey, but I want to
man.
add
I
something to the
watch it, but I ain't gonna
conversation.
buy it.
You know what?
This,
You know what it'd be this. What if? Okay, so what if this man goes and turns around and fights this man Pitbull, right?
He's
And then
about
all of a
to.
sudden he gets dropped a couple times.
hey,
Come on,
Don't
man.
that
All
care.
what
right,
I
man.
was just
We got to stay in
about to
reality. Go
say.
ahead, coach.
No, man, stop. We can't do that. B3. You making these dudes turn these dudes into Superman. They not that, brother. I done seen all of them hit the canvas, man. It's not out of the realm of reality for Tank Davis to get
Thank you,
dropped, man. I promise you, bro.
But
thank you.
Pitbull, though, come on, y'all.
Do you think? Hey,
Pitbull, he
coach,
swings.
coach,
I mean, yeah, he's swinging, but come on now.
And
coach. Let
Score,
me
Tank,
ask
and
not
you a
Tank don't
question
score,
always
real
always
quick.
the most
score, a
focused person
score
in the ring.
knockdown that we not gonna call a trip versus
No,
Tank.
hold on.
Who's the
So, coach,
referee?
hold on real quick. Coach, do you think that he will still? Do you think that Tank will still get the fight, or are they gonna give him a draw? What do you think will happen in that situation?
We
A
want
fight against
so
he talking about if he draw with Pitbull Cruz?
if it's a
No,
close fight with
if
Pitbull.
Pitbull Cool gets two knockdowns, a couple
Man,
knockdowns.
bro. I think they're gonna give it to Pitbull, man. If he
Think
get two
so?
knockdowns on Tank Davis, they're gonna give it to Pitbull, bro. Ain't no if and buts about it.
You
You
don't
know what
think
I'm
that
saying?
you don't think
Nah, they
his
gonna call it a
ranking is
draw.
gonna you don't think his ranking is gonna
I
save
don't
him
even.
and
I don't
pull a
think
draw
so.
out?
I don't think so. I think they'll give it. That'll be a perfect opportunity to give that young man a loss, and they'll be more than happy to do it, man.
Yeah, I believe that too.
PBC?
I
Y'all,
don't
Bro,
know
don't
about that
come on,
because
coach.
he's at Cash
if the
Cow
man
right
get
now.
dropped
Big
two
dog Willie,
times, man.
you know that ain't right.
Look,
Yeah,
Man
man.
gets
Hey,
dropped two
yeah.
times.
Hey,
They don't
coach,
I
give
don't
coach, if he
Pitbull.
get dropped twice, Devin Haney got a majority decision and got dropped 3 times. So let hold
well,
on. Mr. Moore, talk
He didn't
to
get
us,
a
man.
majority decision win. He got a majority decision loss.
Right. But all in still, with those is only 2 rounds factored into a 12-round fight. So all I'm saying that is to say you gonna have to literally beat Tank 9, 10 rounds convincingly.
No,
Uh
because
Come
no.
on,
Now he's
man.
first of
We
all, I just
don't we,
gonna put
don't, we
this.
ain't gonna act like we don't got Canelo scorecards, Big Dog Willie, and Tank scorecard. Come on, man.
No, but he's
let's get back to the
Mexican, and a lot
roast,
of people want
man.
to see Tank lose. And I'm
And
not really a
Tank is
Tank fan,
not.
but a lot of people want to see
Tank
Tank
is
lose.
not Canelo. You can't say Tank is
Nobody that's
Canelo.
organizing their fight wants to.
Tank is not Canelo. Though. He's not on the same level. He's not.
Listen,
So you can't.
I understand. He's a
If they
little
get an
bit bigger.
opportunity to give Tank the L, they gonna give it to him. Because
Yeah,
for one,
yeah.
he don't fight enough to move the needle. So they figure if we give him an L, maybe he'll be back and fight again to redeem that.
Well,
I'm telling
I
you,
agree with
if that man get dropped 2 times, he gonna get an L, bro. They gonna give it to him. I promise you.
Oh my, Tank maniacs they'll lose their mind. Oh Lord, they'll lose their mind.
Hey man, you got people that going listen. You got certain content creators, man. They might go on vacay for at least a week. couple days
At
or something.
A
least.
week, shit, a couple
Listen,
months.
man, that if that happened, I'm gonna show up because at the end of the
No,
day, we working.
I'm
But
talking about the
I
hardcore,
know.
because you know the hardcore is gonna try to save
Hey,
face and make it look like they ain't really
the
tripping like that,
same
but you
way
know
they
they tripping, they
said that
crying
the
at
knee didn't
nighttime.
count. Hey, the same way they said that taking the knee was okay.
Yeah,
The same way they said Tank can do what he wants because he's Tank. If Tank
yep.
loses to Pitbull Cruz because he got dropped twice, they're gonna say that everybody was cheating. They just want Tank to lose because he was black. They gonna make up
yeah.
Yeah,
all
they
kinds.
will
They
say
probably
that.
gonna stop watching boxing.
Right.
They probably gonna stop
Yeah.
watching boxing. They're gonna be so upset and so hurt because their little king got beat.
But see
Hmm.
that's the thing about it's funny about boxing is because it's like an individual sport and it's not like a team thing. People even try to make it a team thing with the promotional companies, right? And the stables. If your fighter lose, he might be the whole reason you watch the sport. Think about
Yeah,
this: how these young guys like a hot rod and they grew up watching Ryan on the speed bag. These young people,
Yeah,
that's their introduction to the sport. So if their guy lose, they
right.
crush. They like, man, listen,
just
I
crush.
remember when Vince Carter lost. And listen, this how these guys is, Mr. Moore. They could be old, they could be young. This how these guys is. When I was young in '01, Vince Carter was my favorite basketball player. And don't you know,
Right.
so '01, I was probably '01, what's it, 25 years ago. All right, so I was 8 years old, right? Listen,
Hmm.
when Vince Carter missed that shot against the Sixers, you remember that in the Eastern Conference
Cry.
Finals when he missed that?
Hmm.
You cry.
Cried, man, my pillow was all type of wet.
That's what I'm saying. These
I
niggas gonna be
cried my
crying,
heart out.
bro.
That's how these guys is, man. When that
These
favorite,
niggas gonna
listen,
be crying, bro. They gonna get on there, save face, and act
what?
like they the hardest person
But
on the
look,
planet. But then at nighttime, they
Blue,
gonna be
I just
crying
hope they
about
don't
their
commit
favorite
no
fighter.
crimes. That's all. You
Man, they're
can
gonna make,
cry,
but
but
they're
don't
gonna make
commit
a
no
thousand
crimes.
excuses up.
let
They're
me
gonna
I'm
say
say
trying to
something.
tell you,
Tank was out the ring. He was rusty.
yeah,
He was going through baby mama drama.
Yeah, they
yeah.
was.
Him and Coach Calvin fell out. They're gonna come up with a million
They
excuses,
gonna
man.
You
When he
know,
went up
but
exactly.
let
for
me
the
admit
fight,
something. Let me admit something,
The
y'all. Hold on.
court
Let me admit
case,
something.
hey, the
B3,
court
let me
case
admit this.
strung them out.
When when Joe Frazier beat Muhammad Ali in '71, I cried for 2 days. I cried for
That's
two
valid
days.
though. That's a valid cry though.
I cried for 2 days.
That's a
It
valid
was because
cry.
I couldn't fathom in my 7-year-old brain that Muhammad Ali could be beat. I
Yeah.
just couldn't see it.
Hmm.
Talk to him.
He
Talk to
can't lose. And that's how I
him.
feel some of these youngsters today feel about Tank. He just can't lose. It's
Hey, listen,
impossible
Mr.
for him to
Moore.
lose.
Now, I would love to see something like that, but I just don't think nobody can beat Shakur or put him in that situation because I know Blue will cry like a baby. I
man,
know
if
Blue.
if
Blue
if Shakur get
Man,
in
I
there
ain't
with the
crying over.
right person, he
Hey,
gonna get
listen, I
spanked,
ain't crying
man.
over no man. I'm just gonna respect the fact that that he lost. I'm like, see, hey,
I'll be honest. I'll be mad as hell. I'll be mad as hell. I'll be coming to work all mad and shit.
yeah,
But see,
I'm gonna
here's the
be
thing.
upset.
Here's the thing. I'm
Listen,
gonna tell you what it
hold
would
on.
take
I'm
to
gonna be
beat Shakur
upset.
Stevenson. I'm gonna tell you what it
Hold
takes
on.
to beat him. It would
Go
take
ahead, go
Julio Cesar Chavez reincarnated to beat him, and it ain't none of those. It ain't none of
ahead.
those.
Hey,
It
I
ain't
look.
think
none of those.
Roberto Duran can get him too.
Roberto Duran, yeah, but it ain't none of those. It ain't none of those.
Hey, check it out.
Shane,
All right
So what
now.
I'm gonna
Shane
listen,
Mosley,
listen, look.
Shane
What
I'm
Mosley
about
would have
Tito
got
respecting.
him.
Mercado? You don't think Tito gonna be that guy?
Tito
This.
Mercado gonna get beat just like Tiafimo got beat, same way.
Mm.
But Shakur is doing the right thing because he kind of knows his limit. Like Clint Eastwood said, man got to know his limitation. So at least he is smart enough to say, look, I do have a limitation. And that limit seems to
Yeah.
be 147 pounds, which is smart. There's nothing
Hmm.
wrong with that. Just don't go up there and get cooked. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Stay in your lane, fight the 135, campaign at 135 and 140, and just be
Yep.
great. You know what I
Man,
mean?
I
It,
don't.
it is
This is
what
the
it is.
nickname. The nickname I want for him, Coach, for Shakur is just the Southpaw Mayweather. And all he would have to do
Hell
is just
no, that sounds
solidify that.
corny.
All
That's a
he would just have to
cliche.
do is solidify that.
I
Is
can't
go
put him
and
on
get
that tier.
go get that
Can't put
fifth
him on that tier.
division. But hold on, you
That's a
got
high
Devin.
tier.
But
No,
hold on, but you got Devin
he
Haney
gonna be in
being
the
Shakur.
shadow, bro.
He has that.
He gonna be He gonna be in the shadow, bro. People gonna clown him. It's not gonna happen. He would reject that name so quick.
He's not going. I'm not talking about for Shakur to
Man,
accept.
I ain't even
He
sure
don't want to be
Shakur beat the
called nothing.
prime
Nobody care
Adrian
about
Bronner,
that.
man. I don't even. I'm not even sure that Shakur beats hairbrushing the Adrian Bronner.
Oh no,
Hairbrushing the
coach.
Adrian Bronner
No,
and Shakur. That's a
coach.
good
I don't
fight,
know
man.
about
Coach,
that.
coach, you're doing too much now, coach.
Hairbrushing AB.
AD,
The can
AD,
But
man.
see, Hairbrush
is
AB
The
never
can
fought
both
about
of
man.
them little
nobody
fights.
the can man never fought
Coach.
nobody that could beat him.
But here's
The
the
first person
situation,
he
though,
fought
Blue.
that even
Blue,
had a legit chance of beating
Blue. You're
him
not
Jake
going to
was
get
Mike
Paul
away
Evans.
from that, Mr. Moore. Tell Blue that Uncle Shannon already said he's not buying no Shakur fight. So that's what I'm saying. People
And
putting
that's his
a stigma.
preference.
I
Uncle
know,
Shannon
and that's
said,
the
Yeah.
he
thing.
said,
That's why they
Uncle
gonna call
Shannon
him a
said,
Mayweather, because he not stepping on nobody. When Mayweather got
Uncle
to his
Shannon
later
said,
years, he
let me
wasn't
tell you what
stepping
Uncle
on
Shannon
nobody.
said. Uncle Shannon said Shakur is a phenomenal fighter. He's one of the best of this era. That's what Shannon said. He said, but
Yeah.
his style of fighting doesn't move me, and I'm not going to spend no
Yeah.
money on it. That's all he
Right.
And I'm
said.
okay with
So
that.
you would
That's
so
his
to
I'm okay with
literally
that.
preference.
so when you have people saying that about you, Blue, he's literally gonna have to carry it like a villain. He's gonna have to go at people that have that mentality to get them to want to see him lose fights, like a Mayweather. That's the
I'm going to be
premise.
honest with you, B3. You know the only
Nah,
thing I think that's
nah,
going to be
nah.
Shakur? You know who I think is going to be Shakur?
All right, well then nobody gonna want to watch you fight, Blue. Go ahead, Mr. Moore.
Father Time is going to be Shakur. That's the only person going to be Father Time.
I mean, I'm Mr.
Shakur
Coach
I
Eddie,
Shakur
think I
please,
is
think
bigger
that
Coach
little
Eddie,
right
get
now.
in the middle,
Keyshawn. I
please.
think that little Keyshawn Davis. They was ever to really fight, bro. I got Keyshawn beat him, man.
Hold on,
But
Coach. Don't
they're
you
not
got
going
Devin
to
I
Haney
fight
don't
for
beating
know about
Shakur?
Shakur.
that.
No,
But
I'm
you
talking
just
about
said it, Coach. But you just said it, Coach. Shakur
yeah.
is smart enough to know who to fight and who not to fight.
That little Keyshawn Davis, that dude is like a bad little baby kid,
But
man, in
they're
that
never
ring,
going to
man.
fight.
Oh no,
They're never going to
You know
fight.
what I'm
Keyshawn
saying?
could
Y'all
be.
gotta stop it, bro.
I think I
Keyshawn
think
Davis
Shakur
said,
would
this man
manipulate
talked me out of
Keyshawn.
killing myself. Keyshawn
Hold
Davis
on,
said,
hold
that
on.
man talked me out of killing myself. I will
Nah,
never
they
Yeah.
family.
fight
Nah,
him. I
they
don't need to
family,
hear
Mr.
nothing
Moore.
else.
Go
I don't
ahead,
need to
Blue.
hear nothing else. He said, I'm
Hold on,
not
y'all.
fighting
Y'all
him.
gotta
I will
stop.
never fight him. That's what Keyshawn
Y'all
said.
gotta.
So let's stop thinking
Yeah.
about it. They're not going to fight ever.
So look, y'all gotta
Yeah,
stop this. Stop
that's why I
talking
want the
about
Devin fight.
like Shakur, who he gonna fight. Like the Tank Maniac said, oh, Shakur don't even mention Abdullah's name. He friends with him because they're in the camp. And next thing you know, what does Shakur do? I keep telling everybody, yes, he will fight Abdullah Mason. And what did he just say in the most recent one? Of course, yes, I will. He as soon as he was asked, will he fight Abdullah Mason? Yes. It was immediate. It wasn't no let me think about this. You know what I'm saying? Let me sit here and think
Who?
about
What happened, Blue?
Blue. But you got to look at it from a Tankamaniac standpoint. They don't really think that Tank can beat Shakur. They're like, it's a boring fight. But they have
yeah, they want
like
to see
Abdullah
somebody else
Mason is
do
like
it.
their backup Tank. He's like their
Exactly.
backup.
No. It's not. It's not that it's a boring fight. They just don't
What are you
feel
talking
like
about?
that they're in there for two different things. And people, and this is the argument, Blue, and that's why Uncle Shay said he don't want to buy Shakur fights. Are you going to step on the gas and look to get your opponent out of there? Are you going in there? Are you boxing or are you fighting? That's the question. Are you boxing or are you fighting?
You
No,
know
but
the problem is, I
I think
keep
Blue
But
was
saying
talking about.
now, Blue, me, you, every
that's
big
not
dog,
what I'm.
we all want to see. We don't care. We just want to see the
Yeah,
sweet science, and a
Keyshawn
lot of
remind
times
me
we
of
just
Tan
want to see our
Crawford, man.
fighter fight three
That's
times a
Tan
year.
Crawford. That's Tan Crawford
That's it.
2.0. Cause
Yeah,
that
coach.
dude,
That's the point, coach. So you think if a fight break out, you got Keyshawn?
hey, absolutely. You see how Keyshawn dumped that pro wrestler on his head?
Man, I ain't trying
Keyshawn
to hear
dumped him
none of
on his
that,
head,
bro.
bro.
I
I
ain't
don't
hear
That
that.
dude
know.
is
I
But
don't know.
he's
but
a
here's the thing,
freakishly.
coach. You cannot. This kid, man,
Oh my
coach. Have
gosh.
you seen anybody like this kid, coach? Man, come on.
Shakur a problem, man. I mean, not Shakur. I mean, T.O. I mean, Keyshawn a problem, man.
Keyshawn is a problem, but Shakur will get into his head. That's the thing. People
Yeah.
don't realize that.
Shakur
I
will
think
mentally break
Keyshawn
this man
Keyshawn
down.
is big. Keyshawn's a big
Listen.
shot,
Shakur will
Shakur
man.
get
will
into his
mentally.
head.
Well,
That's
Shakur
the
will
Nah,
problem with
mentally get
Keyshawn
in.
Keyshawn too
Shakur
big
is
for him,
extremely
man.
smart.
Shakur
bro.
will
Like
mentally,
it's the time.
Keyshawn can outfight
he
Shakur.
will mentally
Keyshawn can
dictate.
outfight him.
He will
If it
Shakur,
turns
mentally
into a
he
fight,
dictate.
it's
might
over
outfight him,
with.
but mentally he couldn't stand. He
No, it
wouldn't
doesn't.
last.
It doesn't. Okay,
That does
question is,
matter.
how do you beat a boxer? You got to outfight him.
But
Keyshawn
I'm
can
just saying.
outfight. I
But
believe he can
yeah,
outfight Shakur.
how did Ali beat most of his opponents?
Mentally.
Mentally,
Cerebral with his
boxing
mind.
IQ. Only person who
But
didn't fall
what
for that
about Joe
shit.
Frazier?
The
What
only
Joe
person
Frazier
that
made
didn't
him
fall for that
fight.
shit was Joe Frazier.
He made him
Keyshawn's
fight.
not doing
Joe Frazier made him fight.
Keyshawn's not doing Joe Frazier.
Ken Norton made him fight.
The Keyshawn knows Joe Frazier.
He's a bigger guy than
The whole point
Shakur.
is you guys are underestimating. Like, coach, you're underestimating Shakur's dog, man, in him.
These guys
You're
told you they
truly
never gonna fight.
underestimating.
Why are you talking about it? They both
I don't know.
told you
Yeah, I
they
don't know
never
why.
gonna fight.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm not talking about that. What I'm saying is this: people are underestimating the dog in Shakur. They think that he don't have dog in him, but he does.
Nobody said that. You the only one saying that up here.
But
Anybody up here
he
said
did it
that?
to he did it to
that's not
himself in the De
true.
Los Santos fight. The De Los Santos fight that brought all that question.
Yeah, you
well,
Got
that, I
gotta
out
have
of
mean,
Stop
dog.
fight
like
with
you
you bringing up
said,
that
Hold
he was
bum,
hurt.
coach.
on. You got
Coach,
hold on. You
stop
have
bringing
to
that
have
bum
dog
up.
in you.
De Los Santos is a
Listen,
bum. Stop bringing him up.
listen. You gotta
Hey, is
have
he better
dog
than
in you
Norman
in
Jr.,
order to
Mr.
go in
Moore?
there.
Hell no. Hell
Right,
no.
right.
I
De Los
don't know. I
Santos
don't
is
know
trash.
about.
Stop bringing that dude up.
I don't agree with you, Norm. Mr. Sheldon. Oh, I don't agree with you, fam.
Dude is ass.
You
Well,
got hold
hey,
on, Blue. You got De Los
yeah,
Santos ranked higher than Norman Jr. If they was to fight, you taking De Los Santos?
it'd be a good fight.
Yeah, all right.
It'd be a good
While it
fight.
lasts.
I mean, both
De Los
of them. I
Santos is a
think both of them
small
got.
guy.
I
He's a
think,
small guy.
yeah,
Yeah, he can't. That's
but
what I'm saying. That's
I
why
just don't
it's
think. I
different
think it'd
level.
be a good fight. But maybe
It
his
won't be no
quickness.
good fucking fight. That dude is trash.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look, everybody's entitled to their opinion. That's why I'm
Now
not
that's
trying to
Mr.
like
Moore
crucify
saying
anybody.
he's trash carrier. That's his and Mr. Moore is entitled to his opinion. This B3 ESPN,
Yeah.
everybody entitled to opinion.
Edward De
At
Los
the end of the
Santos
day,
ain't nothing. He's nothing. He's a
What did he do
loser.
to you,
He's
Coach?
nothing.
What did he do to you, Sheldon?
He's trash because you keep acting like
and
everybody keep bringing up Edward De Los Santos like Shakur lost the damn fight. The dude is trash.
he
He
didn't,
didn't
and then
run.
he
He
took
ran from the dude.
then he
Well, why
took the
you didn't
way
cut the
out.
ring off and make him fight? If you so good, why you didn't cut the ring off and make the dude fight you?
Because Shakur hit him with a hook in the
Because he's
beginning of the
trash.
third round,
That's why.
and he
He
made
didn't
him
know how to
respect
cut the
him.
ring off. That's why he didn't cut the ring off, because he didn't know how.
He got his respect in that fight, though.
I don't respect shit about Edwin De Los Santos. Nothing.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying Elwood De Los Santos was forced to respect Shakur in that fight. He hit him with a hook, and it hurt him. He got a little. He stepped back and was like, "Oh, okay." And then
I
after
don't know
that,
why
he
people
changed.
keep giving this dude credit for doing absolutely nothing. He didn't do anything. He
I mean,
lost.
okay. So think about this. Look at it like this. What did TL do
This is the
in that
same
fight?
thing Edward De Los Santos did. Nothing.
Nothing, right? Okay, so what does Zepeda do?
The same thing Edwin De Los Santos did.
So it's not
Nothing.
the fighters. Listen to what I'm saying. It's not the fighters. It's Shakur. He's
I'm
on
not
another
disagreeing with
level.
you. I'm not
Okay, I got
disagreeing
you.
with you on
Okay.
all that.
No,
I
no,
told
Mom.
you.
Yeah, no, I got you.
I
I got
told
you.
you before that fight that Zepeda was trash. I told you that. I told you Tio was not what they thought he was. He was gonna get his ass whooped. I told you that. And I'm telling you, Edwin De Los Santos is trash. He's just as bad or worse than Zepeda.
Look, I can't even argue with you, brother. When you said what you just said, I said, okay, you got it.
So what about Frank Martin then? How you feel about Frank? I know
Trash.
you don't like him.
Garbage.
Bro, he's trash. You seen what just happened in this last fight, man?
Garbage.
Come on, man. He literally lost that fight, man.
I mean, Nahir Albright, it was a good draw. I like the draw. We made a little money on the draw, but I think Nahir could have edged it, but it is what it is. Good fight.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
I'll
mind him
accept the
running it back.
draw. I'll accept the draw. I'm not mad. But yeah, he ain't ready. He
You
ain't
know who
ready.
I want to see, Coach Eddie? I want to see the Herrera dude. They talking him up like he can fight. Let's get
Yachty, oh,
him
you
in the
want to
ring
see
with
no
somebody.
baby?
Let's see him in the fight with somebody. They saying he can fight.
He
Oh
said,
yeah,
I
you
know
talking about
baby.
the Puerto Rican kid?
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
Hey,
Cuban. He's
Cuban or
Cuban.
whatever he is.
He's Cuban. His
hey,
name
let
is
me let
Let's
me
see
Yadier
him fight.
Herrera.
Mm.
Cause
Yadier
y'all
Oh
told
yeah,
me
Herrera.
Frank. Cause
No
y'all told
I
me
baby.
heard
Frank
he was.
Martin could fight. You lied. You
I
told
heard he
me
was a tough guy.
De Los Santos could fight. You
He,
lied. You told me Zepeda could fight. You lied.
But hold on now,
Hold
if the De Los
on.
Santos was that bad, Shakur should have
He's that
stepped
bad.
on him then. He
He's
should have
that
stepped
bad.
on him though.
Shakur had a
He's
hand
that
injury,
bad.
man.
Nah, man,
We're
there
not
we
gonna
go.
do
I
He
can
that,
was
say,
man.
he was
man, we
sick
can say
too.
anything,
He
man.
was sick too.
He's
Okay,
that bad.
okay. If
You
Pitbull
know
was that
why?
bad, coach, Tank should have stepped on him.
I agree. I agree with that. So maybe Tank ain't what
This is what I
we
say.
think he is. Maybe Tank
Now,
ain't
this is
what
what
we
I
think
say,
he
Coach.
is.
This is what I say to you, Coach. You said
Alley-oop that
that
one
if
to
De Los
you, coach.
Santos that was that bad, that Shakur should have stepped on him. If De Los Santos was that good, why didn't he cut the ring off and make him fight?
So I'm gonna say we got two bum fighters. Then how about that?
You can say that.
We're not gonna do this. So
But
now
the one
Shakur
I
bum
ain't gonna
bum.
say
fighter
that.
is a
I ain't
under.
gonna say that about. I ain't gonna
Wait.
say
Let
that
me get
about
him. Let me
Shakur.
get him. B3. But the one
I
bum
ain't gonna say that
fighter
about Shakur.
is an undefeated 4 division champion, and the other bum fighter ain't never won shit anywhere.
He stopped Rayo, and I think he beat
Never
Adorno.
won anything. B3. What has he won? He's never won anything. He's never been champion of anything.
Yeah, he's a
And
title
the other
challenger.
guy has been champion in 4 divisions.
Right. Soon to be 5.
So,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't compare the two, Coach. I'm
That's
sorry.
exotic.
I know you've
That's
been in
that,
boxing a long time, but if you can't see that, you might need to go see the
Nah,
optometrist.
I didn't messing with you. I didn't want to get a rise out of Shakur fans.
Listen.
That dude ever De Los Santos, I don't know why y'all keep bringing that bum ass dude up.
yeah, hey, yeah, do not mention his name around Shelton. I know what it is now. I've been
That
educated.
dude ain't never been champion of nothing. And ain't
Blue.
gonna be
What?
champion of nothing. He's never gonna be champion of anything.
I want to
Shelton
see.
don't like.
I want to see De Los Santos versus Tio, man.
I want to see De Los Santos versus Andy Cruz. That's who we need to be fighting.
At 35,
No,
De Los
fuck
Santos need
that.
to go to 40, man. Man, Andy Cruz, he just looked horrible against Muay Thai, didn't he?
No, he did
He's
not.
trash.
No,
He
He's a
okay.
didn't look
6-fight
horrible
fighter.
though.
No, I'm gonna say he's trash. You know what I'm gonna say? He looked like a 6-fight fighter is supposed to look.
Thank you, thank you,
Okay.
thank you. He was green, and if he
We need
had
to
more
see Andy Cruz
experience,
versus Albert Bill, Blue.
if he had a couple, like at least 2 or 3 more fights, I'm telling you right now, he could have beat Mortal.
A few more fights.
Yeah, I think so. Like 2 or 3. Some good gritty fights.
Anybody
You know
on
what I'm
this
saying?
panel,
Yeah, that was a great
anybody on
fight.
this panel who thought a 6-fight fighter was gonna go in there and beat the world champion who's undefeated was tripping. He was tripping.
He ain't have enough in him.
He was supposed to though, man.
Who
On
said
paper they
that?
had him winning.
What? Let me ask you this, Coach. What idiot said that?
Man, that's that money.
Hey, it was a good fight though.
Provoking
And he was the
provoking
bet. He was the
Andy
bet.
people.
He was
Cruz, he
the
didn't
betting
get blowed
favorite
out.
too.
It was a good
Andy
It
was
was
fight,
the
a
man.
good
betting
fight.
favorite.
It was a good fight until the 8th round, and then it became all bad. For one guy, it became all bad.
Well, it wasn't
Shout
getting
out
beat
to
up. He didn't
Andy.
get dropped or anything. So I
I mean,
mean,
excuse me,
you
He
know,
right.
his
got
face
walked
wasn't.
down and beat up. He got
Yeah, but
walked
his
down
face
and
didn't
beat
look.
up.
His face didn't look beat up at all. Did it?
He got
Or
beat
am I
up
tripping?
because he didn't win a round after that. He didn't win nothing. He lost the 8th, the 9th, the 10th, the 11th, and the 12th. He lost all 5 of those rounds consecutively.
Yeah, they gave it to him because of aggression.
He didn't win nothing because he was tired and he couldn't keep that dude off of him. Which me and Coach both said that before the fight. If Andy Cruz can't hit that dude with nothing to keep him off of him, he's in trouble. He couldn't keep that dude off of him.
Yeah, that's a
We
fact.
need
That
we
that
need
did
one
not
of
put
these
it up.
young upcoming stars to fight on a consistent basis.
Can
You
Abdullah
know,
Mason do it, Coach? I mean,
I,
we should
Yeah,
hear
I
his
hope
I
name
hope
he
so,
can.
man.
Yeah,
every 4 months, every three
no,
because
months, really.
his style, he's
no.
aggressive.
We'll take 4.
Abdullah Mason is super aggressive. He's coming to fight you.
Yeah, but are they
Okay,
dialing him
that's
back
fine.
after that Sam Noakes fight? What you think? I
No,
mean,
they
that was a
can't
tough
dial
fight.
him back. They
I know
can't
they
dial him
can't. I
back
know they
because
can't
he's a
regress him.
champion now.
I
He's
understand,
a
Mr.
champion now.
Moore.
He got to go
But
forward.
look,
He can't dial him back.
but do you move him out the weight class? Because what
Well,
you think?
eventually,
Maybe
in the
maybe
next
a
couple of
140?
years, he gonna eat himself out of the weight class. He just ain't gonna be able to make
Hey,
135 no more. He's only
one,
23.
once Shakur goes down to 135 and beats more, I think he's going to beat Raymond. I think he's going for Raymond right now. And once he goes down there and gets that ring belt, I'm telling you right now, Abdullah Mason better move up because he's going to go after Abdullah Mason's belt.
Hold on, hold on, Carrie. Let me go inside. For whatever reason, I don't like the StreamYard app. It don't really show it because I don't. So if you on the StreamYard app, y'all can't see when people send super chats and stuff like that. But hold on real quick. Let me see what's going on. I must have missed it.
How old is Mason?
Oh, okay,
23.
yeah, that's it. There you go, right there. Yeah, he said, hey, Mr. Moore, he said Leon Spinks 6-0 and he beat Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali was 37 years old and only trained a week for that fight. It's not the same deal. Moving on.
That's a case closed. AC. Go ahead. Go, Miss Moore.
Mason was 20. Wait, how old is Mason?
Mason 21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is Shakur?
28.
28.
Shakur better fight him quick. Fight him quick.
That's what I'm. Look,
You better
man,
fight
I
him
ain't
quick.
worried about nothing. You think so?
Hey,
I don't think
that's
Shakur
what I'm
ready right
saying,
now.
man.
You
Shakur,
quick.
he in trouble, man. I'm predicting
You better
at the
fight
end
him
of
now.
Shakur's loss, end of his career, he gonna have 2 losses, but that's still a great career. He gonna have 2 losses though. It's gonna be one of them jitterbugs. One
I'm
of them young
serious. I'm
jitterbugs
with you,
gonna get him,
Blue.
man.
From who?
I'm
From
with
who?
you, Blue, but I'm telling you, if you gonna fight Abdullah Mason, you better fight him now. Don't
That's
wait.
what I'm
One of
saying.
them,
He
Do
goes
one
down
of
not
them
there.
wait.
young jits gonna get him, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Nah,
That's how it
I
always is.
rejected it.
One of them young jits gonna get you,
Nah,
man.
nah, it ain't happening like that. I rejected the deposit on that one, on that comment. But
That's
no. I'm telling you right now, he's gonna go down there for Raymond. He's gonna get the ring belt, and then he's gonna go up. Then he's gonna go fight. Go after Abdullah Mason. He
All right,
said that.
while
I'm
we here,
telling you right now, he wants to.
before we end the day, we got a long week ahead of us. More likely to hit 50-0 or surpass 50-0.
that's a
I'm
good
not
one.
gonna even name. Just give me in y'all opinion. I don't want to lead anybody. Let's just think who is active
Boots,
right now.
Boots
Boosin.
in this.
Okay, Coach
He's
Eddie
pretty
said Boots.
doggone
Well, I
close.
mean,
He's
he's the
already
one
what
close. Yeah, he's the one
34,
close.
35 fights already.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he keeps
Yeah.
fighting these trash cans, man. He could get there.
Whoa.
Nah, man. Nah,
Well, that was
that ain't no
wild
fair
word.
assessment right there. I don't like that, brother. I rebuke them words, man. Them was slanderous, brother.
Usama Lima was a top 15.
Man, if you don't get off the gas, man,
Man, we couldn't get none of them. Oh, see, I'm gonna tell you what. This what Shakur gonna do. He gonna do the same thing that Keith Thurman, Errol Spence,
he could have.
all these old heads do. They're gonna be like, ah, man, I ain't gonna fight no young dudes because I ain't got in the game and everything to lose. That's
Okay,
what
so
these
hold
dudes
on.
doing right now, man.
Let me debunk what you just said right now, instantly. Floyd Schofield Jr. You just got instantly
Man, that was
debunked.
easy. Man, that was easy work, man. Come on, man. That was
Well, it
easy work,
wasn't
man.
easy.
Did
Did he
you
get in the
ever
That
ring?
was
think Floyd
Slim Pickens.
Schofield Jr. had a
Man,
chance
that
to
was
beat
easy
Shakur
work,
Stevenson?
man. Shakur was gonna cook
No,
that
no,
dude,
Come
man.
no,
on, man.
nah. Listen,
Come
all
on,
I'm
man.
saying is, you said he wouldn't fight the young dudes. The young dudes are,
Man, that
he
man
went
a
in there
scrub. I
and
mean,
get
I
in
ain't
there,
gonna say
fight
he
him.
no scrub, but he a scrub compared to
You
Shakur Stevenson.
Blue, you have your opinion and I have mine, bro. And I'm saying, in my opinion, if Shakur Stevenson is gonna fight Abdullah Mason, you better fight him now. Don't let him
No,
get
I'm
older
saying
and
I
better.
agree with
Don't
you.
let him get better.
Well, I don't know. I don't care if
You
he gets
wait
better or
too late.
not.
If you wait too late, he's going to beat you.
He gets hit too much, bro.
Huh?
He gets hit too much. Mason gets hit too much.
But a lot of times, you got to remember, a lot of times when the guy get hit like that, it's because he ain't worried about shit that's coming back at him. And I've not known Shakur Stevens to be no knockout puncher.
What? Okay, since you're saying
but
what
I
you're
don't
saying, hold
know.
on. I
We
got
have
a
to
question for
see.
you.
It's kind of like the
We
David
have to see
Benavidez
Mason.
fight
We have to see
when he
Mason
fought
gets
David
older.
Morrell. He fought him early. You know
We
what
have
I'm
to see
saying?
when Mason gets
If David
older.
Morrell would have waited 2 or 3 years, he probably would have had
He
a
might
better
have got
chance.
Benavidez,
Okay, so
but he fought him too
I
early.
got y'all. So
Fought him too early.
who out of all his fights, who has basically walked through Shakur out of all his
Nobody's gonna
fights?
walk through. He has respectable power. He has enough
Yeah,
power to keep you up off of him.
exactly.
Just
So
like
what I'm
Floyd, he got
saying
enough
is,
power to keep you up off of him. But he's
So
not.
more,
yeah,
He's not no
I just
knockout
want to
puncher.
think. I just want to ask you a question.
Hold
Like,
on.
I don't know if I don't see Mason as that much of a cerebral fighter.
He's
no.
not right now. He isn't. He's a seek and
He's a
destroy guy.
dog. He's a dog. Let me ask you this. Let's get back to the question. Oh, Big Dog Willie, talk to me.
Sometimes you ain't got to be there. You can be too smart for your own good. You could be
No.
overthinking.
Come on,
No,
Yeah,
Come
man,
on.
happens all the
if
time,
you
bro.
can't outthink
No,
Shakur, listen,
no,
if you
no. I'm
can't
gonna
outthink
tell you why.
Shakur in the ring, you're not going to beat him.
Bro, you can
Just want
beat
to come.
somebody. You can beat somebody with athleticism and physical brutality. I'm telling
And
you,
that
bro.
dude,
I don't seen it too many times.
Abdullah Mason. Listen
You're
to
not
this
gonna
now,
beat
y'all.
Shakur like that.
You put this in your head. Wrap your brain around this. Abdullah Mason got a 74-inch reach. Wrap your head around that.
I don't
And
care.
Shakur
So
can't
is
do
he the
nothing about
one? Is
that.
he the guy that y'all saying that could possibly be over 50 and
Look.
0
So
at 21
can
years of age?
Abdullah Mason beat Terrence Bud Crawford?
Nobody in boxing right now can be Terrence Bud Crawford.
So my point is this: he sparred no matter what. Terrence Bud Crawford, he has a 74-inch reach. Terrence Bud Crawford is bigger than him, than Abdullah Mason. Terrence Bud Crawford is stronger than Abdullah Mason. Bud Crawford's IQ is blowing Abdullah Mason's IQ out the
Okay.
water. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? So no,
Yeah. So what I'm saying to you,
no,
I hear what you're saying, but what I'm
no.
saying to you is this: Shakur Stevenson is not Terrence Bud Crawford. He's
But
not.
Shakur's
I'm not saying
IQ
that.
is way better than Mason's right now.
But he's not
It
Terrence
will
Bud Crawford.
No, I know, but Mason's not Roberto Duran either, or Sugar Ray
Exactly.
Leonard. So
Exactly.
let's not.
And I'm not saying that. All I
Shakur's
said
ring
was
IQ.
y'all went all around the mulberry bush. All I said was if you're going to fight Abdullah Mason, it would be
You gotta
better
do
if
it
you
now.
fought him now before he gets better.
I hear what you're saying. But I slightly disagree with that.
Yeah, I disagree with it. What I'm saying is
Oh, and the
get that
last
fight out the way.
caveat, Big
We can
Dog
agree
Willie,
to
and you
disagree,
get
brother.
older.
Look,
Before he gets better
I'm sorry.
and
My
you
point
get
is
older.
this. So look,
Hey,
my
I
point
got
is
a
this.
question
I'm
for you.
tired of
Can Shakur beat Boots Ennis? Can Shakur
No,
if
go
they're
up
the
right
same
now
weight,
no,
if
to,
they're the
to the
same weight,
151
yes.
no,
beat Boots?
If they were
They're the
at the
same
same
age.
No,
weight,
can I go
Boots
up?
is just bigger. Boots
Oh,
is
one
just
shot,
bigger.
brother.
if they were the same weight, yes.
they're not though. They're not.
They're not the same weight.
Okay,
Yeah.
I don't see what y'all saying, man. It's like Shakur. He's the great Poupon of boxing, man. He's cool in that thing, but he's the great Poupon, man. You know what I mean?
No, he's not the great
Hey,
Poupon. He's a very good master class boxer,
He's
and
extremely
he's still
smart. He has
improving.
probably besides Usyk, he probably had the
He has
best IQ
yes,
in boxing.
and I agree with you. I agree with you. I think he has the best IQ when it
I
comes to
think I
ring.
think
With the way he
Bomac has a
fights,
better IQ than Shakur.
Who?
Bomac.
what the
He's a
he's not in the
coach.
ring fight. Yeah, what are you talking about?
But
Wally Moses' ring
we
IQ
keep
is
talking
good.
about IQ though. IQ, you know, some people got
We're talking about
IQ,
fighters,
they just
man. You know
can't
we're
do it.
coach. You know what we're talking about. We're talking about fighters, small man.
But check it out. Hold on. You're saying that. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I think Wally Moses is just as good a coach as Bomac right now. And to tell you the truth, if the way that Jay Prince his lineup right now, they have the potential to really be some top notch fighters in that gym.
No, they really do got a good lineup, especially with what's the name over there now.
Yeah,
Well, not
Keyshawn,
in
you
the
got
gym, but I'm talking about with Jay Prince. I'm talking about with Jay
yeah.
Prince. They got
That's
Dylan
what I'm
Mason.
saying.
They got Dylan Mason working out with Terrence Bud Crawford.
Yep.
So
Think about it.
Yeah,
Think
shout out
about
to
it.
the
They can
stable.
outfight each
Shout
other.
out to the J Prince stable. Shout out to Big Baby Anderson. He'll be back soon. I seen Big Baby Anderson training. So we just gotta see, man. Like y'all saying, a stable full of great fighters. I mean,
young superstars,
we
yeah.
not we
Young,
not we not gonna see none of them
hungry
fight each
fighters
other.
that sharpen each
Nope.
other's skills. They all work together. They all
Big
sharpen each
Baby
other's
is
skills.
back. B3.
Yeah, he back
Yeah.
training. Yeah, he's planning to
hmm
come back in the next couple of months.
He stopped smoking weed and driving cars fast and
Why I
drinking.
can't speak
No,
to
that's a
that. I
different.
don't know
That's a
about
different
all
one.
that.
That's a different one.
That's a whole different ball game.
No,
That's a
that's
different Big
Jared
Baby.
Anderson. That's Jared
That's a different.
Anderson out of
Yeah, Jared
Ohio.
Anderson, not the other Anderson.
That's Jared Anderson, drinks liquor, smokes weed, and drives cars really, really fast. That guy.
I think you're talking
Yeah.
about
Him.
the other one. That guy. I think you're
No,
talking about
not the steroid guy. I ain't talking
He
about the
fought.
wig
He
guy,
actually he already
the
fought.
steroid guy.
Nah,
I ain't
ain't
talking
no
about him.
steroid guy. That's in the past, Mr. Moore. He's fighting
I'm talking
No,
about
don't say
and
Jared
steroid guy.
passing
No,
tests.
Anderson
hold on,
Yeah,
hold
from
on.
you're
Toledo,
Stop
talking
making that
about
Ohio.
somebody that don't have no updated resume. We need to
Hey,
see
I'm
hey,
talking
Eric.
about
Jared
Jared
Anderson, bro.
Anderson from Toledo,
Hey,
Ohio, who drives cars really, really fast, drinks a lot of liquor, and smokes a lot of weed. I'm talking about that guy.
No. Yeah, he talking about the slimmer one. He ain't talking about Toupee, and he's not talking about Toupee.
Hey, the guy that fight through adversity.
Okay, there you go. There you go, B3. See? B3, I knew you was smart. There you go. That's how you clean that up.
No, forget that, man. Toupee.
Yeah, he ain't. You know what I'm saying? He's showing up to events, man. At the end of the day, that's that's a big deal, Mr. Moore. Nobody don't want to give a lot of these guys credit, and they say that a lot of these guys get overpaid. Man, if this brother that showed up to 30 plus fights, he didn't put together X amount of events. He trustworthy. You know what I'm
Who?
saying? So he earned any of these guys at the top level. Most of the guys,
Who
Devin
you
is
talking about?
one.
Who was you talking about specifically? You talking about Anderson or you was talking about Miller?
I'm just talking about in Miller's
What you
perspective.
doing? You freestyling right
In
now, huh?
From Miller's perspective, yeah, because Miller came through. He got a bad decision versus Andy Ruiz, but he beat Andy Ruiz, and then he came and
Coming off
he
of
we haven't seen Big Baby. I don't
you talking
know.
about
So
Anderson. You talking about Anderson.
right, Anderson.
Yeah, because Big
Yeah,
Baby Miller is everywhere.
Miller watch,
yeah. Big Baby Miller's active.
Miller watch stuff, bro. Big
Who,
baby
Big Baby?
watch, man.
At least
He
he
been Big
fighting,
Baby
coach.
Miller, coach. Big Baby Miller been watched till he took all 4 of them steroids away from him. He been watched since then.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
like 2019 too.
He
yeah.
didn't
We
get
got to
caught
see.
with
That
one. Big
was
Dog Willie, you in the medical field. You in the
Yeah,
medical field.
right.
This dude didn't get caught with one steroid in his body. He got caught with 4.
No, yeah, he was out of control with it. I mean, it'll do.
4
I
different
mean,
ones.
yeah, he was out of control with it, and he was taking like not just HGH, he was taking growth hormones, and he was taking the hardcore shit too. So, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I mean, he was just cheating. He was just cheating, just plain out cheating.
And then you gonna be mad and talk about AJ tried to give you $8 million and you screwed it up. What are you mad at him for? You screwed it up.
Yeah.
He should have took that. He
He was
should have
gonna
took
get
that
Big
ass
Baby
whooping and
Miller.
got his money.
He's gonna get knocked out in that fight too. Miller
Yeah,
was
he
going
was
to sleep in that fight.
too out of shape.
He was going all
He
the way
wasn't
to
on
bed.
drugs. He would have got knocked out in the first round, first or third round.
But here's the thing though. Maybe so. And I believe
Even with the
he would
drugs,
have
he
got
was
knocked
going to
out.
sleep.
But he would have had $8 million. He's
Yep.
never come
He
close
left the
to making
brand
$8 million. Never.
Well, he's a knucklehead. Knucklehead behavior.
Andy Ruiz, on the other hand, went from sleeping on the floor in his mama's bedroom to $21 million in 2 fights. He made $21 million.
You still have that money?
Some of it. His wife took half of it. She divorced him.
Oh,
Hey,
she divorced him?
Yeah, because he was
damn.
running the streets. You know how it is out here. Big Dog Willie. I'm from LA. You know how it is in Bellflower. He out there in Whittier and Bellflower, East LA. You know what he was doing, bro. Big chains, big cocaine,
She already
big
knew the place.
tacos.
She was waiting for him to mess up. She said, as soon as he mess up, I got him. She probably wasn't giving it. She probably wasn't giving him none. making sure she didn't get none at home. He'll go out there in the street and mess up. She was withholding at the crib and everything. She said, "Oh, I got it now."
And Big Dog Willie, and she had them 2 babies. She had him by the nuts. She
Yeah,
had them 2 babies. She got him.
Damn. You gotta be
Hey,
careful.
because that's what them athletes, they gotta be careful. Because when these women they marry them, they'll put you in a spot. You gotta, hold your own, responsibility. But they'll make you go out there, try to make you go out there and do something. They'll argue with you. You know what I'm saying? They'll start stuff because they want you to mess up. They don't want to be with you.
Andy,
As soon as they get the first opportunity, they're gonna be out. They got you.
And Andy from East LA, right? So
yeah,
I'm gonna say this because this is what I truly believe. Money doesn't change you. Money only makes you more of who you really are.
Yeah,
no, money can change you. Money can change you. That's not true.
I don't think so. I think money exposes more of who you really are. Because now you're free to do whatever you want to do because you got money. And when Andy got that money, Andy became
influences too, though. There's influences too, though.
Listen. I'm not saying. I didn't mean to say not true. What I meant to say, that's half true. You know what I'm saying? Because money can influence you. It can change you. We change every day. We all change. We can't help but change.
I think money just exposes more of who you really are.
Well, one thing about money, it can make you look down on people. It can make you gloat. It can make you boast, and you can tell. You the old saying is you acting like you ain't never had that. That's an old saying. And some people they get money, they act like they ain't never had that. And money can't excuse bad behavior. They go have bad behavior. And the first thing they say, "Well, I'm rich." But that's even worse then, because you don't have no excuse to be acting like this.
The only reason I'm saying that is because Manny Robles said it. He said, as soon as Andy got paid, Andy stopped coming to the gym. Andy started eating tacos, hanging out with bros, drinking. He couldn't get Andy to do nothing.
Cocaine. That booger sugar.
Couldn't do nothing.
But see, that's probably the first that he really got a chance to live. Like you said, Mr. Moore, that brother was sleeping on his mama floor. And when he was finally able to stretch his legs a little bit, he's like, dang. He wilded out a little bit. But see, you definitely got to control those vices, man.
In this business, it's the hurt business. And the sad thing is, how old is Andy now, Coach Eddie? About 37?
Yeah, he up there.
I don't think Andy will ever fight again.
Andy who? Andy
Ruiz. I don't think he's ever gonna fight again.
Oh, okay.
I thought he signed. I thought he signed the Zuffa.
Looking at food and stuff.
Yeah, Andy gonna fight with Zuffa, Mr. Moore.
Andy Ruiz is 37 years old, and he ain't fought since August of 2024. That's the last time
I think he signed with Zuffa.
Hey, speaking of Zuffa, what's up with Opachaya not realizing that he signed with Zuffa and he can't get undisputed.
Well, you can do anything. They're gonna take some money, bro. All you gotta do is breathe the right palm. Everything will get done.
He's thinking that he can hold on to that belt and unify, but he didn't understand that. No, you are the main one with the belt right now. You are the man.
Nah, but it's the bread, dog.
No. What I'm saying is this: is so Zuffa making you like? Are you obligated to Zuffa no matter what?
The IBF did not strip him, bro. He's not. The IBF did not strip Ja, so he's gonna still. There was controversy before the fight, but they did not strip him ultimately.
What?
I don't know why everybody falling off. Can you hear me, Blue?
Yeah, I can hear you, but what do you mean he stripped? He clearly said he got stripped, and people are talking about it right now, saying he got stripped. So why are you saying?
This is new information. I didn't see that.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. So he got stripped, and He thinks that they
Oh, it's
can't.
still under
They're not
review.
gonna.
Thrill Hill said it's still under
Well, they're
review.
not gonna think. They're not gonna
Oh,
sanction
AC
that
say
fight
not.
because
Yeah,
listen, they're
you over
not
here
gonna.
talking about something that ain't true. He not stripped. It's still under review. Yeah, that's what I was
Well,
thinking. So yeah, they still reviewing it. So we'll see. But like I was saying,
well,
Blue, I didn't see
oh no.
it didn't make sense for the IBF to take themselves out of the undisputed picture. Who's at cruiserweight? Who's the number one contender? I don't think it's nobody in line for that belt for real.
I mean, shoot, David Benavidez better go up there and get that belt.
Yeah, we got the
I
Zerto
think.
fight coming up. Let me let me do this real quick because we 4 hours in. Appreciate everybody that pulled up today, man, and supported us. Um Fire show. We got a 4 hour show and shout out to Carrier. Appreciate you, man, pushing us and putting a lot of color in the chat. I appreciate you. That's definitely helping us grow. And also shout out to Big Dog Willie as well, supporting the channel. Man, y'all been a hell of a community we building here. And it's been fire. Appreciate Mr. Moore and everybody that pulled up Blue to hit the panel today. We're gonna be back. We got a lot more to discuss. Towards the end of the week, we got a Golden Boy card and we got Najee Lopez on Friday. So appreciate you, Vay. I see you. Outside of that, man, listen, shout out to the Sports Talk Network, the People's Network.
Let me let
Let's
me
go
let
green.
me shout out real quick. Is that cool?
Yeah, go ahead, Blue.
Thank you, my friend. I just wanted to say, thanks, my friend, for allowing me to pull up on your platform and good topics, man. Great conversation, and what's up to everybody in the chat and the people that are just listening, and what's up to everybody that was on the panel too, man. So on to the next one. Hit that like button and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? If you haven't had a chance to yet. On to the next one, brother.
Appreciate you, Blue. And let them know we all monetized now. We just got our monetization. Join the membership at any level. It help us grow. I had somebody join the Millionaire Club. So they said it was too high. They said it. We couldn't do it. We did it. Let's go green.
All right, is you motherfuckers finished? Y'all finished? You silly motherfuckers? You got to be soldiers, all right? Soldiers. Not clowns, goddammit. Drive, and you shut the fuck up.